Choctaw blood in my veins, they don't understand. Try to write me out the books with a pen and bloody hand, but my spirit been resistant since they stole our land. I remember grandma's voice in the winds at night, talking about storm dances and in firelight rites. Ain't no slave blood, I'm a sovereign flame. They rename my people just to play their game. Now I'm planting seeds like my elders did, medicine in the dirt for the adults and the kids. I ain't switching lanes, I'm flipping fate. I took back my name, now watch me levitate, yeah. Fire in my chest. I walk with the ancient ones, I never second guess. Ain't no shackles on me, only feathers and fists. I made a destiny switch, yeah. They try to bury my truth, they rewrote the script, but I came here prepared, I came here equipped. Ancestral voices in the beat when it hit, from the roots to the stars. I was born for this shit. They hid my story in a pile of lies, but I see the truth when I close my eyes. My roots run deep like the eagle flies. Can't kill a flame that was born to rise. They took our drums but couldn't take our beat. We walk with grace and we don't retreat. We ride the wind on copper feet, kissed by the sun, we can't be beat. Ooh, I ride with the wind and the fire in my chest. I walk with the ancient ones, I never second guess. Ain't no shackles on me, only feathers and fists. I made a destiny switch. My prayers ain't soft, they shake the ground. I speak in tones that ain't been found. My soul is rich, my voice profound. I'm Choctaw made and glory bound. I dream in chance and walking like God. Shadow scars, but still I fight. My name ain't lost, it shines so bright. They cannot dim what the stars ignite. Now every moon I raise my hands, calling back truth from our stolen lands. I'm not a myth, I overstand. I'm prophecy born to shift their plans. Ooh, I ride with the wind and the fire in my chest. I walk with the ancient ones, I never second guess. Ain't no shackles on me, only feathers and gifts. I made a destiny switch. I changed my reality, I changed my fate. Roll my power in a rhythm, no room for hate. Turn the pain into purpose, they help to create. Ignite a fire in my spirit they could never imitate. War drums beat like the heart in my chest. This ain't the time to give up, this ain't no time for rest. I move with the storm, spiritually possessed by the strength of my bloodline. I won't settle for less. Ooh. Shackles on me, only feathers and fists. I made a destiny switch. Yeah, I made a destiny switch. Yeah, they wanna claim my roots, but erase my face. Took my tongue, made me a color in a whole nother race. But I speak in codes only ancestors can decode. In a cipher with the cosmos, I've cracked the mold. My rhythm ain't random, it's ancestral math. Mapped by the stars and the sun lighting up my path. My feet on the ground, but my dreams take flight. I turn pain into poems in the full moonlight.
and crime happening in the capital of the strongest country in the world, Washington, D.C. If you don't get it together, Donald Trump's gonna federally take over. Crime in D.C.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me get this from the beginning. Hey, what's up? Aquarius done napping. You back again, baby. There go my Aquarius done napping. Hey, what's up, Rainy Woman? I ain't saw you in a minute. You say, don't ruin my zen. That's right. She say, hi there, everybody. Hi there. Jackie was the first one in, you guys. And we got my Aquarius done napping. Now I'm gonna finish playing this and get some more people time to come on in. So, because y'all know I changed the time like 15,000 times. Hey, Rainin, you know we're going to all have our different opinions because we're going to have to weigh the pros and the cons of what he's doing. So let me go on and play Bruh Man, and then we're going to keep it moving. Here we go.
Donald Trump said there's way too much homelessness and crime happening in the capital of the strongest country in the world, Washington, D.C. If you don't get it together, Donald Trump's gonna federally take over. Crime in D.C. has gone down in the last year, but it's not like Donald Trump's trying to take over a state for no reason. On August 3rd, Edward Korstein, a previous employee of Doge, woke up and got his ass beat the hell out of and his car stolen as well. Our president saw that situation and said, you know what, let's get active about this shit. And you be mad at the president wanting the capital of his country to be safe? Or y'all acting like Donald Trump's the one that carjacked Edward? Do y'all think DC's going under federal control? Make sure to let me know in the comments. According to Kosha, y'all think there's a 21% chance. Before I hear that this is illegal and this is unconstitutional, Donald Trump only needs an act of Congress to fully take over the state. But that's not the goal here. He doesn't want to run Washington, D.C. He's too busy running the country. The world, honestly. All Donald Trump is saying is, keep the capital of America safe. I don't really understand where all the opposition's coming from. Keep it up, Donald Trump.
Okay, little dude get it. Aquarian, you ain't tell me that you was in an accident, girl. What's going on? Oh, you gonna be knocked out. You gonna knock out, girl. Don't never come in here and not tell me you had an accident. You tried it. You tried it. Don't do that. You know we got to send you some good energy over there to heal you up. You know it. Better get whoever hit you for the money. You better hit them in them pockets. All right, y'all. So let me put this next video up. We're gonna wait for some more people to come in, then we're gonna keep it rolling. Y'all know how I roll. I don't care. You hear, you not. I notified some of the people, so they'll be here when they get here. So let's listen to this lady in regards, and then we're gonna go back to Donald Trump, and we're gonna hear from Donald Trump's mouth what Donald Trump is doing. Okay, so here we go.
Okay, hey y'all, hey, here we are. And I know many of you are paying attention to what is happening right now in DC with Trump taking over DC. So what's happening, and I'm just going to go to some notes here, is Trump has seized control of the DC police. Now, do you all understand what that means? He's federalized the Metropolitan Police Department, putting them under his direct control. What does that mean for the safety of the people that are in DC? What does that mean for the black and brown people? What does that mean for the homeless people? What does that mean for the LGBTQ people? What does that mean for any citizen that is in DC that does not agree with Donald Trump? What does that mean? What I can tell you is that the mayor of Baltimore, so what he's saying is that, where is this? He is consolidating police power to override the local authority because he just doesn't believe that the crime is down. So, but when you look at the stats for the crime, homicide is down, sex abuse is down, robbery is down, violent crime is down, burglary is down, motor vehicle thefts is down. Everything is down. So his misuse of power is not because of the facts. But I mean, why are we really surprised about that? Because he doesn't follow the facts. But y'all, if he can just arbitrarily say, hey, I'm taking over, what stops him from doing it to every blue area?
Ma'am, I'm going to answer that. He can't do it to every blue area. The reason he can do it to DC is because DC is the District of Columbia. It is not an actual state. It's not like every other state, which is what I said last night, is why he's trying to position his governor, the people that he wants, he's endorsing certain people to be in certain states as governors, because he's going to need the governors to be on his side in order to enact all of this all across America. So let's finish listening. There we go.
Or any area. I mean, this is the start of the dictatorship. A friend of mine said we'll be in martial law by December. And
Ma'am, we're already in martial law.
All of this is to distract from the problems. It's to distract from the Epstein files. It's to distract from Walmart's closing down in rural areas where people are doing all their grocery shopping. Oh yeah, remember they're doing the grocery shopping for the price of eggs as to why people voted for him. And now all of this stuff is skyrocketing because of tariffs. And I don't know why you all are just, some of you all, let me clarify, some of you all are refusing to do your own research and understand what is going on. I'm going to look at Mayor Scott, who is the Baltimore mayor, and he said this is the latest effort by President Trump to distract from the issues that he should be focused on. He should be focused on this stuff. And then let's look at what the veterans are saying. So there's a comment from Vote Vets. And so it is the National Guard, when federalized, is no different from the active force. As a retired soldier, I'm calling this out for what it is and for what others who have served surely recognize. This is a horrifying misuse of our military. Right now, Republicans are lying about job numbers, trying to gerrymander Texas because they can't run on their record. The National Guard should not be called upon to pose for
Girl, bye. We were in martial law period. Number 2, you can miss me with the Democrat shit. No, we're not playing them games. What's up, Detroit's HPTV? What's up? What's up, Sir W, honey? What's up? What's up, Baker? What's up? So anyway, y'all, we're going to get her off because she's rambling now. She had a good point about the martial law, but then she got the rambling about Republicans, this, that, and the price of eggs, and I don't know what the hell else she was talking about. So we're going to get her out of here. So, hey, check this out, y'all. Before I finish going in on Trump or whatever, or doing what we need to do, what we're about to do right now is we have to play our little song to keep the trolls away, because we do have trolls. So I'm going to have to play the song for the trolls and let some more people come in, and then we're going to get to talking. Jack, if you want me to drop the link, let me know. So here we go. Media, and where my girl at? Hold on, y'all, because I don't see my shit. Oh, there she is. Here we go.
Okay.
Holy Spirit,
They better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get them, Lord.
activate,
Hey.
activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Activate.
Hey, hey.
Activate. Let's go.
They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit, activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get them, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, hey, hey.
All right, y'all. So that was number 1. Now I'm gonna need y'all to hit this button and then we're gonna keep it pushing. Okay, so let's get it on here.
Wanna blow something up? Huh? Come on. Push the button. Come on. Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push the button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
Now you heard what she said. Just hit the button, y'all. Y'all can at least do that for me, okay? What's up, Jose Lamelli? Boo-boo, you back again? You got here early this time, though. Because we stayed on for 7 hours last night, cussing people out. We was now let me make my disclaimer. For all you new people in his house, we cuss over here. So if you are holier than thou and your ears are very sensitive, I don't blame you. You can just exit out because we don't care if we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little niggas in the house. We gonna keep on keeping it moving. So I have to say that because we have a lot of people who are like, oh, I don't like the cussing. Well, we do a lot of cussing around here. Okay. So that being said, we're about to get on to the Trump. We're gonna let Trump speak, and then we're going to keep it moving. Also, on Saturday Night Live, we play little jokes. We play music. We do a lot of shit. So if you have an attention span and you just want to be here to be here, we don't do that. Also, hey, Jose, you can give me one of your songs like you used to. You can give me a song. I'm going to take 4 songs, and that's what we're going to do. We did, Jackie. Even though I had to cuss mother out, I was cussing mother out all night long last night. And I had the worst headache, so I'm not doing that tonight. It's not happening. I don't like stupid mother, and I'm not doing it. And I don't like to call people stupid, but stupid is as stupid does, as Jackie so eloquently put it. Ain't that right? So anyway, I'm going to take 4 songs before the end of the night. So y'all, wait a minute, because Jose done gave me his. Jack, you got one, you better give it to me. Okay, now let me see. Now I notified a lot of the PR people, they'll be popping in a little while. Okay, so wait a minute, you say Oye Como Vas. I ain't never heard that song by no Santana. You have, honey? Okay, Oye Como Vas. Oh, I got you. I know that song. I got you. Okay. Now, Jack, you said you gave me one last night. I didn't see that. What was it? You say, so my request is My Island Home, Christine Anu. My Island Home. So I got 2 more. We going back to our old little ways. Christine Anu. And this will be at the end after we get done arguing and fighting amongst each other, okay? Y'all know how we roll, okay? Cut it out. Now, Jack, did you tell me to drop the link or no? Oh, what the? Get out of here, bug. And I fight bugs over this bitch. Okay, so let's get Trump. We're going to hear from the horse's mouth what he's doing over here in D.C. We need to hear back from him. And while y'all doing that, y'all is put your song out here, and I'm gonna bring my sister up, and Mr. Phuckery is probably gonna join us as well. Are you gonna join us, honey? Okay, so here we go. Wait a minute, Jack. I got you, honey. Hold on, y'all gotta drop the link for my sis. So there you go. There's the link, Jack. And we're gonna keep it moving. So I'm gonna put Trump on. Because, listen, y'all, I am, how do you say, if y'all would have listened to the live last night that we lasted for 7 hours and a half, if y'all would have listened to that, we were really having a very heavy debate, okay, on this at the end of the show. The first half of the show was on Umar, the scamming Johnson. We were dealing with him, and we still gonna touch on him a little bit at the end of the show because these are the 2 big ass shit that I'm worried about right now. Trump is letting his freaking FBI federalizing DC and letting them motherfuckers run amok, okay? We had a big debate last night with some of my people, my moderators, some of us. We were so adamant and disagreeing about motherfuckers riding up on people's property and telling them what they can and cannot do. You cannot drive up on you're walking by somebody's house and they're drinking or smoking, and you're going to tell them, oh, you're not allowed to drink in public or smoke. I'm not in public. I'm on my porch. So we had the biggest ass debate. I ain't going to rehash it because that's where my headache came from. It was the biggest ass headache. I still had it earlier today when I woke up. So I'm not going to have an aneurysm tonight over this bullshit. Okay? It's not going to happen. Ain't that right, Jack? Bringing my sister up, and then I'm going to finish talking to y'all and put up this video with Trump. Because I'm going to start out. Last night, had I stuck to putting the videos up, I wouldn't have been in this repetitive argument, because it was a repetitive shit that I had to try to explain to mother that if you are sitting on your porch having a drink and a smile and smoking a black and mild, shouldn't nobody walk up to you and tell you you can't smoke on your porch? Because Trump is tired of it. What the fuck? I bet you this mother is on his porch. He ain't on no porch. I bet he on his luxurious balcony smoking and doing whatever the fuck he want to. And I'm tired of that because he shouldn't have that many properties. How about that? Now, that being said, let me add my sister up here and then call out a few more of my people. And then I'm going to put on my song, I'm tired of y'all, and then we're going to keep it moving. There go my sister.
You crack me up. You crack me up. That's great. That's
great. 3 o'clock because my brain was like insane in the brain. My head was like, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. I was like, and Mr. Phuckery was like, why don't you just sit there? I said, no. Just now my head is straight. I don't have no ass headache. And if I don't see dark tonight, Jackie, how you like your wrench?
I know. I got a wrench, and I was like, when did I get a wrench?
I forgot.
Oh my God.
I asked you a long time ago if I could give you one. And then I
got to pause you, though, because you've got to sing a song. Pretty Brown Eyes is in the house.
Oh, this Pretty Brown Eyes. Okay. Pretty brown eyes, you know I see you. Damn, my pretty brown eyes. See, Jackie, that's why you got the ring.
See, I got that.
Okay. Because I said this afternoon when I woke up at 2, I was like, damn, I know it's something I've been meaning to do. And I said, Jackie, I said every time I was watching our playback, and I said, Jackie don't have no wrench, but Eric stupid motherfuckers do. And I said, let me get Jackie her wrench. But I ain't calling Darth stupid. I'm just saying, if your feelings was hurt because you was diverting out of the issue, if Darth was to go back and look at the video, she would see what was really going on. You have to sometimes.
I hope so. Because I don't.
Hey, Jack, I looked at the video and I said, shut up, because you keep interrupting everybody. Stop. So you have to go back and look at yourself sometimes and then be like, whatever. Now, what you saying, Jack?
Yeah. I see everything that's going on with the youth crime, because it's happening here in Australia too. It's not a single American thing. It's Australia too. They're bored. And we were all their age, but we were literate. These guys are going to school and achieving nothing. There are more kids graduating school with the inability to read or write or count than there are that can.
Hey, but Jack,
you wonder why they congregate themselves in gangs, because they need to feel identified with each other.
Right.
Because none of them can read, and then they go and cause trouble because they can't do anything else. Nothing else is expected of them. And now you've got this massive advertising campaign from all sides of mainstream media targeting a generation of kids.
But let me
But
interrupt.
what happens afterwards? What happens after you lock them up and you've criminalized an entire generation of
But Jack,
people?
let me interrupt you.
They've essentially criminalized them.
Let me interrupt you. We ain't even talking about that though, because we ain't even on. I'm gonna be on that next. But listen, I'm gonna be on that next week. What we're on right now is the DC federalization. You're not going what he did. Now, I'm not knocking Trump for doing what he's doing where there's but do not act like that is the capital crime area. That is not the capital crime. Don't lie. Don't do that. Okay. And
don't be hassling people on their own property.
Yeah, that's what
don't hassle people on their own property. That's
what I'm about to say. So therefore, while you're over here, while on one hand, I'm like, kudos, clean up the crime. But that does not mean you give them carte blanche like you did when you told them, oh, now I'm finna play that right now. When you told them, oh, well, now they can do whatever they want. No, the fuck they can't. You're going to get somebody hurt out there, and then you're going to be acting like the citizens is going war on police when it's not. What it is we're trying to protect our sovereignty. You don't get to come over here and just go up on people's property, which is I'm not gonna rehash it because I ain't getting no headache. But
that's exactly the point. That's exactly the point.
I was trying my best last night to make that point, and when I looked at the video, I don't know what part they didn't understand or overstand. I don't know what part you don't overstand. That if you are sitting on your personal property, just chilling, smoking, and having a small little drink and shit. Who are you to walk past my place, see me smoking, and ask me what I'm smoking, and then ask me for my ID when I'm on my place in my house? You don't get to do that. And
especially when the kid asked, did you get a phone call?
Right. And when he asked and said, did anybody was we doing something wrong? He knew they wasn't. So he's like, that's why he was filming them. See, they didn't know they were being filmed. So you filming them because he's like, well, what did we do for you to be stopping? Because generally, when po-po come to your home, then they will be having some reason to be there. You had no reason. Because Donald Trump has had enough. Had enough for fucking what? Donald Trump. Your monkey ass be out on the golf course. Now, you say you don't drink, then that's your prerogative. You ain't got to drink a goddamn thing. You ain't got to do nothing, okay? But whatever you do, if I come on your golf course and tell you to fuck don't do it, you gonna ask me, who the fuck is you to come on my Mar-a-Lago? I'm walking on Mar-a-Lago like, what you drinking, Trump? I'm drinking a Coke. You ain't allowed to drink outside. Put that shit away. What you think he gonna tell me? Guards, get this bitch off my land. Okay. You're not gonna no, we don't do that. Hold on 1 second, Jack. So Tara, you want me to drop the link for you, boo-boo? You better let me know. Okay, so let me call out some. I see some new people. I see some of my own people that's bad. What's up, Bobby? I missed you so much too, girl. I don't know where y'all been, but I did, Jackie. I did contact YouTube today, and I asked them, and they said they gave me this little link and told me that everybody needed to click all and click something else on the bottom when they're doing all for notifications. I said that don't even make sense because my moderators are even being not notified. So I don't know what you're talking about because I'm sure my moderators have all checked so they can get in that. Now, I have an update on T-Dub. T-Dub sent me an email back because I sent him to see was he okay. And he said that he is okay. He said he's been having some issues, but he'll be back soon. So some people are having some issues. So I'll be going and check on my people. Jackie, I'll check on you know. I'll go.
Yes, I know you have.
I go back and I'll be like, where you been at? I'm waiting to see you, blah, blah, blah. I'll go and get you. Okay. And there go my brother. Let's bring him up because we ain't been on here for. Y'all know that was the longest time I've ever been on live.
It was so funny.
I've never fucking been on live for 7. The most I've ever been was 5.5. And I went back and I was like, was I on live for fucking 7 hours and a half? And then Tar kept talking to you. Y'all was talking. And then I was like, I know Tar, Tar had been quiet for the whole session for some fucking reason. I don't understand. Like he don't be running his damn mouth. But he was so quiet. But then at the end, when I was finna go to bed, Tar was like, so I'm about to get Tar on his own segment to just be just get to talking, Tar. But don't do it, brother, at the end when I'm at 6 o'clock in the morning. So let me bring him up. There go my brother.
That's fucked up, Steph.
Hey, that's fucked up because I'm trying to go to sleep. And you and Jackie start having a full-fledged conversation. Y'all remember I said, I'm going to bed. I should have left you 2 months on here talking with some said, leave you don't even have to end the stream. You can just leave their asses on here and let them talk. Next time, y'all gonna see this chair empty, and I'm rolling down here, and I'm gonna be in the let me get on here, but I'm not gonna rehash that bullshit from last night. But we are gonna finish talking about the Trump shit. Now, Tar, I don't know if you was here when I played the first dude that was talking. Jackie, you was the first one here. I love Jackie. Babe, you want to get on in on this? Well, let me know if you want to add to the stage. Then stay off then. You don't want to be. You said you can't be on long. I don't know why. Why not? You ain't got nowhere to be. Tar needs some company. It's me and Jackie against Tar. Okay?
He needs some testimony.
I ain't even say nothing yet.
No, I said we need another man up here because it's me. Okay, he said he probably gonna. He said that we jump you, he gonna jump in, Tar.
There you go. Thank you, Mr. P. Thank you.
So anyway, I'm gonna play this. Oh, I gotta pull these arms down on this stupid chair to keep. Let me put my shoe back here like Jackie told me. And see, Jackie, I learned. I ain't gonna be rolling on the river tonight. Okay. So anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna play this one dude one more time. Now this one girl, I gotta get her off the stage. But Jackie, you know that first dude. Because I think he summed up. I'm gonna start it off with his little shit because more people are in here. So I'm gonna start it off with him again because of the mere fact he brought some humor and he made sense. But then I'm gonna bring it back to what me and Jackie was talking about. Tar was semi talking about last night. Yeah. Now tonight, Jack, Tar, y'all can go deep. Okay, I'm not gonna stop y'all from going deep. If y'all want to go touch it, remember I kept saying we're gonna stay on the surface level of shit. We ain't staying on the surface level because sometimes people need to hear the deeper view, the deeper point of view, because maybe that'll trigger something in their brain. But I'll be sitting over here like, nah, we're going to stay on the little layman's level. No, we're not. And if you can't get it, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay? No, I'm not going to just restrict us to trying to stay down here when it's deeper levels to this. It's a lot of deeper shit. And then I'll be trying to stay right there. And I told you, I'll be going back looking at myself. And then I'll be like, why did you? And then you keep repeating yourself. You just said that the other day. I have to fast forward my goddamn self. So I'm like, I be learning though. I was like, all that. Didn't you just repeat that 5 times? Girl, stop. Shh. Fast forward. Shh. There you go again. Shh. I do this. I critique myself, believe it or not. So anyway, let's put this dude on. We're going to put Trump on, and we're going to keep it moving tonight. We're not going to be arguing with motherfuckers. We're not going to be putting up stupid. Stupid is as stupid does. No, we're not gonna do it. So here we go. Hold on, y'all. Let me get due. Here we go.
Said there's way too much homelessness and crime happening in the capital of the strongest country in the world, Washington, D.C. If you don't get it together, Donald Trump's gonna federally take over. Crime in D.C. has gone down in the last year, but it's not like Donald Trump's trying to take over a state for no reason. On August 3rd, Edward Korstein, a previous employee of Doge, woke up and got his ass beat the hell out of and his car stolen as well.
Hey, was that not Big Balls?
Yeah, that got beat up. Yeah.
That was Big Balls. That's his name?
Yeah.
So who would beat up Big Balls?
Well, I mean, if he's doing audits, you know what I'm saying, and he's going where people weren't worried about before, and then all of a sudden he's capturing stuff, I'd send somebody to kick his ass too.
Look, hey, what's up, Zenobia Hadada? What's up, you been at too? What's up, Zenobia? I'm gonna talk to you in a minute. I'm gonna be and Tar talking about something. Let me tell you something, Tar. I agree with you totally. Big ass, big balls. He didn't have that many balls. He got his ass beat.
Yeah.
Okay, now look, Big Balls. Let me tell you something. I'm speaking directly to Big Balls.
Right, old school dudes in the house.
Old school.
What's up, Old School? Old School was here last night. He left early. Is what he did.
Oh, cool.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Old School. I got 2 more songs that people can play. You know you be trying to get a song in here, so put one in. But let me tell you something. I'm gonna get Brown Eyes in a minute because she got something to say. But check this out. Big Balls. I suggest you go talk to Elon because Elon is the one that got you your ass whooping. Okay. I would suggest Elon got so much money. Now, I'm not inciting violence or anything, but what I'm going to say is Elon got so much money that he can find these mother with facial recognition that whooped your ass. Okay. Now, you can get a lick in or two. It might be a look, Big Balls. You run around talking you got big balls. I don't know what to tell you, but to go to Elon because Elon did that. Now, allegedly, Elon got you in some shit, okay? Because that's why you got your ass beat. Now, how many people beat up Big Balls, Tar?
That I don't know. They beat him. From what I heard, they thought he was gonna die.
Oh shit! They beat him to death.
Damn near. That's what I heard. I've seen the pictures of it, but
Y'all not laughing at he got beat. I'm not laughing at it. I'm laughing at he called himself Big Balls. And most time when men got big balls, they not getting beat up. But anyway, go carry on, Tar.
So
yeah,
I'm guessing that Big Balls was his username when he started as a gamer, as a kid.
Yeah, that was his
that's
username.
Something that and he's only young. He's only still young. He's only in his early 20s.
Yeah,
but
that was his username.
I don't think they knew they were beating up Big Balls. I think they were just mugging him for the sake of mugging him because he probably had stuff that they wanted.
So Jack,
because you only ever saw him once. You only ever saw him once in one press conference. You never really saw him again after that. He hasn't had his face plastered all over everything and stuff like that. Jackie, so I truly believe it was random.
I don't think
it was targeted.
Jackie, I think it was somebody who knew Big Balls was Big Balls. I think it was somebody who knew him. And I think that it was related to the Deutsch situation. I don't think that they just randomly walked up on this mother. How many rich mother that they run up on? Okay? And I ain't saying he rich, but he close enough to Elon to be rich, not wealthy.
But if you haven't got your own private security, you're going to get run up on. It doesn't matter who you are. Look at all the really popular YouTubers or influencers or TikTokers or whoever they are. They start off, they get famous really fast, then they go out in public and get swamped. Now they've all got security, whether it's iShowSpeed, Kai Cenat, Logan Paul. Pick an influencer that never used to need security. And now they do.
You're right. Now, Tar, rebuttal what you was finna say, because I got something to say after both of y'all.
I don't think he was on YouTube like that. What it is once they show who was a part of Doge, and I don't think he's rich. He's just an employee from that team, because there was like maybe
Yeah.
10 of them that did
Yeah.
the full audit. So
That's right.
So when you're exposing trillions of dollars, because I've heard a woman say they found $4 trillion. $4 trillion.
Who? What the hell you talking about? 4 trillion.
They
That's
found
what they reported. I remember seeing that too.
Okay,
I
I'm
remember
lost.
seeing
I'm
that too,
lost.
son.
Okay, let's rewind because I'm lost. Now,
They-
who found the money and how much?
I think it was Doge because they found 4 trillion from the something from the about the Treasury or something like that. I got to look at it again because I saw it like 2 weeks ago. And so what they're showing us on the debt clock, right, is like the public side, but they've actually still catching stuff on the private side. So it would be nothing for somebody that has the resources to go find this dude and try to, take him out, or at least, intimidate him from keep going, so because Elon is no longer with Doge. So they're doing their own thing.
But you know what? He's no longer with it, but he and Big Balls was joined at the balls. Now let me say this, because Pretty Brown Eyes said they was trying to, wait a minute, I'm gonna find what she said. She said, Big Balls don't work for him anymore. He works for Social Security. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but whatever.
But like Tar said, it wasn't just Big Balls. The only reason why everybody is focused on this guy is because he called himself Big Balls.
Big
That's
Balls,
his
yeah.
username. And that was the only way they could identify him. So what the mainstream media did is went and said, do you really want someone with a username like Big Balls to be doing the auditing? Look, man, if he can hack, if he knows how to hack and knows how to find shit, he can call himself whatever the fuck he wants.
I don't think he's working for Social Security. I think they're
It wasn't just him. Like you said, though, Tar, it wasn't just him. There was a team of
it's a team
young,
but I don't think
savvy kids that went in and did the audit.
Listen for a minute. I don't even care about Big Balls like that. I'm saying Big Balls. Now, Zenobia said Big Balls is a bitch. Zenobia.
Hey, Zenobia. When you get them checks, you gonna call Big Balls a bitch because you got some checks coming because of Big Balls.
Okay, Tar. Until them checks come, Big Balls is a bitch.
I'm with it.
Big ball bitch.
Big Balls is a bitch until he gets.
I'm with it.
Now
I didn't.
Show me the money. Show me the money, because Trump's been saying it since they found money. Oh yeah, we'll give you a check. We'll give you a check. But and where are the checks?
That's right. Now go ahead, Tar.
I haven't heard that he works for Social, because Brown Eye says he's working for Social Security. I've heard his next audit was Social Security. That's what I heard. That's the next audit. So again, they're gonna go through that whole system because, like we heard before, you got people that are 120 years old collecting Social Security. You got a whole bunch of people that
non-citizens. You've got a bunch of non-citizens that are collecting Social Security.
Stop. Ain't no listen. If somebody who is, there are people who are 120 years old that's out.
Not at the amount.
Let me finish though. We just hypothetically, you could say there are like about maybe 5-10 people in the world that are 120 let's say America, that are 120 years old, because you can live that long and be all right. Okay, now that being said, if a 120-year-old is getting Social Security, who the fuck fault is that? It ain't the 120-year-old's fault, that the non-existent 120-year-old's fault that they're doing that. That means that's why he's auditing it, is because the system is flawed, because we know good and goddamn well it ain't too many 120-year-old motherfuckers out here. So if you got 1,000, 120-year-olds getting Social Security, of course. But do you think they didn't know that prior to Big Balls?
That's what I'm saying.
That's
what we're saying. So wait
1 second, Jackie. Let Tar answer me.
Yeah.
No, you, Tar. I'm telling you to answer what you was finna say.
Yeah, that's what me and Jackie are saying. When you got this whole new crew that comes in and they're like, wait a minute, from the first administration, the first time I was in, I caught some shit. I just didn't do nothing. So this replacement one comes in. So I watch them. So when I come back in, I already know who I need to go after. I know who I need to check. So they've already, so they know Trump said there was like a couple of 120 years old. And he was like, there's no way in hell we got that many. Yeah. He was like, there's no way in hell we got that many 120-year-olds. So that's where the auditing comes in. Because see, I've been in stuff like this for contracting. If you get charged for a pen at $10 and I could have sourced it for 25 cents, they're gonna want to know where that other $9.75 went to.
Exactly.
Where did it go? And normally it takes years. I've known somebody that did an audit for somebody I worked for. It took her 3 years to do the audit, or like 2 years. These guys come in office and they already got numbers. So that tells me they were already doing the audit while Joe Biden was in the office.
Hold on for 1 minute, Tar. Hey, Pretty Brown Ass, I saw you, baby. Pretty Brown Ass was saying that they were not after Big Balls. They were mugging Big Ball's girlfriend, and Big Ball stepped in. So, Mark, where you been at? Mark Zuckerberg, you've been missing in action. So he said Big Balls got beat up, saving his girlfriend from being mugged. But Brown Ass had already told us that earlier in the chat. I just want y'all to understand.
Brown Eyes, you got to think tactfully. If I got to attack something that you care about.
Look, Tar, Brown Eyes put in exclamation points, Umar style, 3 times. He works for Social Security now.
Yeah, and I just looked it up, Tar. That's what I was interrupting for. I just looked it up. Yeah, he definitely works. He's definitely been appointed to the Social Security Administration. So
wow.
I'm not sure where in the appointment he is, but he's up there because he was Trump appointed.
So he's auditing. He's auditing.
So what happened?
He's auditing.
So listen to me for a minute. What had happened is that Elon stepped down from Deutsche. Big Balls needed to be put somewhere because he wasn't in Deutsche side by side with Elon. So Trump put him in the Social Security Administration, actually in there, and he's not working for Deutsche on per se.
No.
He's over here in the Social Security. So Brown Eyes, thank you for that message, booty boo. Thank you, girl.
Yeah.
Now go ahead, Tar.
Yeah, he's still probably doing auditing. He can.
Definitely.
He's still doing the audit. Yeah.
You were right. I think they found those 120-year-olds when they were going through the electoral rolls to make sure everyone on the electoral rolls was legit just before the election. Can you remember that, Tar? Because I think that's where they found those people originally. So now they're going to look to see if they're claiming any money on these people.
If you remember when
they're on the electoral roll.
Yeah. If you remember when they first came in, they already told you about the Social Security Administration. So him going there just confirms that they're really going in the Social Security system.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And it can't hurt because the more fraud they find in the Social Security system, the more chance legitimate people can finally get their payments.
Okay,
right.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Because Shannon said they say there are 101,000 people over 100 years old.
Get the fuck out!
That's what I'm saying.
If that's true, why do they need RFK? Why do they need RFK Jr. for a health dude?
We don't
need the healthiest fuckers on earth.
Hey, Jackie, we don't need them. Don't want them.
100,000 people.
You know what? But you know what? They're probably. Let me tell you something. There are people who are living in the United States till 101, and I'm gonna tell you the ones that are living that old is evil. I'm gonna tell you something. You got old ass evil motherfuckers that are living over 100. I mean, look at Hollyweird. You get the oldest ass motherfuckers that, because they have access to all the good foods, the real foods, and not GMOs. They got access to good water, the real water, not the fucking damn fluoride water. They got access to good meats and good everything. Okay? Cleanse all the shit. Okay? So they be the evil motherfuckers that's look at Betty White. Almost was there. God,
she nearly made it.
Look, she almost.
You know the difference between.
Look, anybody over there, you know, y'all remember George Burns?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
He was funny as fuck. I love that dude.
Oh, look, classic example.
Yep.
He died around 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played God. And hey, y'all look, he played God and died at God's age.
Yeah. And he outdated God. He outdated God.
Predated, outdated. So
hilarious.
Y'all.
But the best thing about George Burns, he was funnier in old age than he ever was as a young actor.
Look, but Jackie,
none of his young shit was ever successful as it was as his old age shit.
Hey Jackie, I gotta make a disclaimer. My disclaimer is for all of you people who are out here that's religious. We mean no harm. We're just over here. We're called surviving. The channel is called Surviving the Fuckery.
And you 100-year-olds.
Yeah, we're surviving 100-year-olds in surviving the fuckery. Now, Zenobia said, fuck it. They tried it.
Yeah, they tried it, Zenobia. 100,000.
Zenobia still waiting on his t-shirt, too. Did you? With Buddha face on it, remember? He wanted Buddha's face on it. You tried it. So, hey, Buddha, if you're lurking around here tonight, you've been here 2 nights in a row. I'm very proud of you. I'm still trying to figure out why you ain't paid that $100 fee so you can come back on in. Okay.
That's why he ain't say nothing. He just said, hey.
I like Buddha. Pay your toll, and then you can come on back on up here and chill with us. You know, that's how you roll. We roll.
Hey,
like
Steph,
okay?
I'm gonna not come on the live one night, and he'll probably pop up on there.
Look, if you don't come up, Tar, if you ain't here, he'll come up with Jackie here. If you not here, he probably don't even Jackie. He probably jealous of you too.
Nah.
No.
That's a joke, Buddha.
Hey, Zenobia say, wear my shirt. Hey, look, I pulled it out again because I'm doing these shirts this week. I told Jackie and Tar. You see this back and look way back in that corner with my crystal on top. That's a t-shirt maker way back there. Okay, I still got the plastic on it. I ain't even used it or opened. But I'm ordering my gang sheet, which is my designs from Ninja, whatever them peoples is that keep advertising, the Ninja people. You know, y'all see them all the time on commercials and shit. So Turn can't see you because I put the thing, I can't see. I'm ordering my gang sheet with all my designs. You tried it. You fucking tried it. And my Surviving the Fuckery and Cut It the Fuck Out. So we're gonna, and the Moononians. And the Moononians shit has to be on their t-shirt. So, but they give you a gang sheet where you put all your designs and then you just cut them and then you put them on the t-shirts. And they also sell the blank t-shirts. So look, Zenobia, I'm gonna get you, boo. Y'all know I'm slow. I'm a one-man army over this bitch. One woman army over this bitch. I've been told I'm not, but
yeah, we heard the subordinates. We can hear your subordinates.
But we gonna do this. We gonna get this together. And tomorrow we will be having movie night again. See how I came tonight? I moved it back from 10:30 to 11:30, but I still came. I said I'm gonna be consistent and do what I said I'm going to do. Okay, so anyway, look, Zenobia said, I get it. I got you, Zenobia. Look, I love to say his last name though. I got you, Zenobia Herrera. Herrera.
Zenobia ain't worried about ICE.
Zenobia give a fuck about ICE. Cause
He ain't
Zenobia,
worried about ICE.
look, let me tell y'all something about Zenobia. Even if he was here illegal, I would have him.
Damn right.
ICE, y'all was not gonna get Zenobia. Okay?
Hey, with that being said,
hell no.
With that being said, I had a problem with my tire today. I went through like 3 or 4 places. Nobody will fix it. I took it to a little shop down the street, and it's a British brother and a Mexican dude. So the British dude was like, "Hey man, your tires are huge. I don't think our machine can fit it." That Mexican dude said, "No, bring it here." So
he fixed it, didn't
he fixed it. So yeah, I gave him a tip and everything.
Zenobia said, "Fuck all of y'all. I was born here, born and raised in this motherfucker. So y'all better shut up." See, I translated for you, Zenobia. Like, shut the fuck up, okay? Y'all better leave my Zenobia alone. It's my boo. Cut it out. I'm happy to see him back. He just been missing in action. I don't know why. Where you been at, Zenobia? Then I've been messing with some heifers out here. Where you been at?
I think Zenobia, you in Cali. I think is he in Cali?
I don't know. Zenobia, where you at? Now, don't tell them. They might try to send fake ICE to you.
Yeah. They gonna swat his ass.
Don't tell them, Zenobia. Okay?
He in Cali. Don't tell us where in Cali, Zenobia. Don't tell us.
Because look, Zenobia, all they got to hear is your last name, and they trying to be funny. Okay? That's how that go. Okay.
But if we get paid for it, I'm gonna call him and tell him where you at. You can split it.
Zenobia ain't scared of y'all, them motherfuckers. ICE.
No, hell no.
He said, "I'm in Cali. Y'all better leave it." Like he said, "Fuck ICE." Fucking ICE can come. Nah, they better not even come over there trying to act like you won't belong here. Now I like ICE. I like ICE when they doing the right thing. But you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I had some videos. I'm still working on that video about the run. When I told you they was running, jumping out of cars and shit. The run illegal run. I call it run illegal run. I ain't finished with it. But I like ICE when they doing shit like the trafficking shit. Like when they jumping out of them trucks and shit, and they got a whole plethora of Mexicans and Latinos and shit, and let's just call them South Americans, whatever they are. I don't know what they call them. But them underneath the truck and just under in little boxes and shit trying to get over here. The smugglers, that's what they call them. The smugglers are smuggling, and then they try to run, and they get caught, and it's not supposed to be funny because ain't no humans supposed to be in them conditions inside of little boxes on fucking damn big ass trucks. You're not supposed to be in. They be like 20 deep, just like this. And when the cops say, get out of there, they be trying to, women and men trying to get out. It be like a little spider web and shit. So I don't like it because you got some of them legal that be running to distract to let the illegals get away. Now, I don't know if y'all seen them some of them saying like, I'm legal here in the United States, but I'm going to run this way and they catch me. They know I'm legal, but the other illegals get away. See what I mean? I don't like that. But anyway, I don't know how we got on that subject, but y'all know how the spirit takes us. And so now we're going to take our, there go Dark. I guess you got your mind right. I love Dark. Dark knows she my boo. She been my day one. You know I love you, girl. But you wait till you get your mind right. Oh, well. We love you, Dark. We love you, Dark. I was waiting on your ass to come on back up in here. I knew you was coming back. Okay? Now, where's Otis at? He's self-deported, okay? Otis ain't coming back because Otis know good and goddamn well, mwah, girl, you know I love you. Mwah. Hey, that's the beauty of our channel, isn't it? We can cuss each other out, or I can cuss people out and they come back.
We come back for more.
Because look, y'all know why? Because y'all can cuss me out too. Look, Otis called me stupid too. I didn't say nothing about him. I just, you know what I mean? Stupid is and stupid does. I didn't say shit. I just said, I just memed him. That's from now on, I'm going to curb my tendency to be saying harsh stupidity words. And I'm just going to play that meme. Okay, if you do something stupid, you're getting that I deem stupid. Don't mean it's stupid. It just means I deem it. So anyway, y'all, let's finish listening to this brother. We're going to put on, before I do that, I see more people keep coming in and out. So I'm going to have to play this one more again. And then y'all going to hit the goddamn button.
Want to blow something up? Huh? Come on. Push the button. Come on. Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push your button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
Yeah, y'all heard what she said. Please hit the button. Make a comment when you get out of here tonight. Make a comment so the video gets somewhere. Because I'm gonna try not to cuss as much so I can get paid for the video. I'll get paid for the video if I'm over here. For y'all the cussing that we did last night. Last night was so much that I was like, what the? I had to bleep.
I'm laughing. You started this live with, we cuss around here.
I know.
We started this live, and then we're an hour into the live, and you're not cussing anymore.
Hey, Jackie, I said we do cuss. I'm saying I'm not gonna cuss like every other sentence. That's all I'm saying. There is cussing over here, and it's gonna be, but there's not gonna be every. That's what was over. That's what I saw last night. I saw that I was a little tipsy in the middle. Look, I saw that I was a little tipsy in the middle. Then I came out of the tipsiness and I got mad. Then I got tipsy again. Then I got a little mad again. And then at the end, I was just mad. Then at the end, I just had my head was just hurt.
Can I say something right quick?
Go ahead, Thar.
For like the first couple of hours, I was like, okay, Steph is Steph.
I was.
Then like the last 3-4 hours, I was like, when did she get a beer? When did she because you switched, I was like, damn, I didn't even see her take a drink.
Hey, when did she get a beer? Tar. When I got beer, I ain't got nothing tonight. But when I got beer, it'll sit right here. Okay?
Yeah, I was like,
if you see me do this, look, I'm either eating or I'm over here like popping up. Yeah, I had the beer because it was an empty bottle when I was displaying y'all at the end. But it was like I was a little tipsy, and I was like, okay, I'm good. And I was tipsy again. And then I was like, when they got to talking about the little boys, then I was like sober, and y'all blew my high.
Yeah.
Y'all fucked up my beer high when y'all was talking crazy. Okay. Now
you gotta tell us about that documentary, though, Tar. You gotta tell us the name of that documentary. I want to see it.
Because Shannon said Agratini. That's a new drink, y'all. The Agratini. Okay, we go. Zenobia said I used to bring them in. Oh shit, Zenobia. Okay, Zenobia, quit incriminating yourself. I don't know.
What did he say?
He's coyoteing himself out on the two.
Oh no, don't do
that.
Oh, wait a minute. He giving me another song called "Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe." You should have been here. Hey, you should have been here last night to tell. I would have played the shit out of that song. I would for all this. I ain't messing with Darth no more because that's my honey. Okay. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. So I got room for one more song, you guys. Jackie, you never did tell me what. Oh, wait a minute. My Island Home, Christine. What is it, Christine Allen?
Christine Anu. Christine Anu. A-N-U.
Okay, A-N-U. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't read my hand right. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Kendrick Lamar. Okay. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got one more song that somebody can come in. So, Dark, you usually have a song. You know you can get a song. Okay, so let's get back to this thing here, and we're gonna play him. We got to play 3 videos with Trump, and then we're gonna keep it moving. And this is gonna be Saturday Night Live, so we're gonna play some comedy. And we're going to do some other shit because we got to keep laughing. We got to laugh to keep from crying. And we're going to do some other shit. And Jack, if you got something you want to share, Tar, if you got something you want to share, Tar, I need you to be somewhere else because Jackie, I had Jackie like that too. Jackie was down at the bottom. And every time I put a freaking thing up, it covers up y'all face and I can't see y'all. So I don't know if I think I can move it, but I don't want to mess it up. I think I can put you over here and I'll be over here. I'm gonna have to figure this out because I can't have your face all covered up. There go my G. G.
Man.
Didn't I tell you to send it to me on Cash App? This is G. That's my G. G say, hi all, finally. He got a notification. You know why? Tell me why.
That's awesome.
Don't worry, I'll tell you why. Because I went and talked to Vanessa at YouTube today, and I said, my people are not getting notifications. And she said, well, they need to do this, that, and the third. I said, well, I'm sure that some of my moderators know how to do that. So I'm just trying to figure out, because it's affecting my channel views and numbers and shit. And then so you guys see, she must have did something, even though she told me it wasn't nothing happening, because G Jackie, did you get a notification?
Yeah, actually I did.
Yeah, I did too.
See what I mean? There you go. So there. Tar, I text you.
Yeah,
That's how I got first.
That's how I got
first. I got a notification. I was like, oh my God.
You got a notification. Now, Tar, I text you and I emailed G. So,
I just seen the text just now.
And Jackie was the first one here, period. Okay. So anyway, y'all, let's play him. We're going to keep it moving. And Jackie and Tar, if I get distracted, because I've been noticing y'all not keeping me on point. Now, if I get distracted, or if I start repeating myself, if I start saying something that I said like 500 times, like when I told y'all the story about the strike like 500 times, and none of you motherfuckers said, you already told us that. Okay. Please.
All right.
Feel free.
All right.
If you feel free, I'm telling you, just be like, wait a minute. Hey, Steph, you already told us that. And I'll be like, I did, didn't I? And I'll keep it moving. Okay? Because I was listening to that video like, you told them that already.
That's why I went for 7 hours.
I know.
Honestly, Steph, that's where your 2 hours of shit come from.
I know. But hey,
I didn't say nothing.
So listen, it's you motherfuckers' fault because y'all not stopping it. Y'all just sitting here like this. Now,
You ain't cussing my ass out.
No, I wouldn't be like, oh, you right.
You know why we were like this? Because we heard that story already.
You know why I kept telling it? You know why I kept telling it? Because I was like this already.
That's why Jackie was like,
I'm telling you. That's why. Oh, is that when I did this? Listen, I'm telling y'all see me. Look, I'm not tipsy tonight because I'm giving up the beer and I'm trying the new. Tonight, I was trying to go back to what I used to drink. I used to drink little white and black Russians or whatever. And so that beer is just like, that voodoo be like, no. So I said, I'm stopping the beer. I don't want the beer. And I don't want no beer bellies. So I'm like, I'm not doing the beers no more. Trying to not do them. But if y'all see me rambling to the point where I'm repeating myself, I would appreciate this if y'all would look like a dart.
Hey, Jackie, you go first.
I'll call it Umar. I'll go, hey, Umar. Do you want repeat?
Hey, we need a safe word. Say pineapple.
Yeah, pineapple.
Pineapple, and then it'll snap me out. You know, a cold word. But don't let me ramble. I don't even like it. Because when I look at it going back, I'll be like, and then when I be interrupting, I'll be like, wait a minute. You said don't be talking over people. And then so never ever think that I'm not critiquing myself. Because I'll be in the house yelling at myself like, shut up.
Steph, I'll be like, I got something good to say.
And but you don't, but Tar, that means you need to be like, wait a minute, hold on. You got to be more aggressive. And I'm not cussing you out if you over here.
Steph,
let me finish. Look,
see?
Do it now. No, you interrupted me now. I'm not interrupting.
See?
Pineapple!
Hey,
Come back.
saying pineapple wrong. You supposed to say pineapple when I'm repeating myself about shit that I told.
What's in that cup, Steph? What's in that bottle? What you got in there?
Where? What bottle?
I saw you drinking something.
Oh no, that was just my spinach water with some. No, for real. I gotta go get over here and get another one too. No, I'm telling you, pineapple is when I'm repeating myself about shit. The other thing, if I'm interrupting and shit, that means you need to be like, hold on, let me finish my thought. Okay? And don't interrupt me because y'all did it several times now. Y'all did some bullshit last night. So let me tell you, y'all be over here, Jackie, and then here comes Tara, y'all talking over each other too. No, we're not doing that.
But we don't yell at each other.
Look, we're gonna wave a finger like we do. This is what we gonna do. Look, there's rules in this motherfucker. Okay? We've been running on free for all. We've been on free for all over this bitch. Now enough is enough. And I'm talking to me too. I'm not even talking to y'all, okay? But when I look at that shit, I'll be like, what in the hell? In the entire hell was wrong with you? You over here repeating the same shit 500 times in different segments. The first hour I said it, then the second hour, then I ran the video back 5 times and y'all did not stop me. Okay. What do you think you're here for? Okay.
Hey, Steph, that should tell you something if me or Jackie is saying nothing. So, you know.
If y'all doing what?
It should tell you something if we ain't trying to stop you.
Okay, that tells me that y'all over here playing. Okay.
No, that should tell you we not trying to get cussed out.
Now, why would I cuss you out for stopping me from saying?
See, watch. I bet you I'll be like, Steph, no, there is no Steph. There's no goddamn pineapple. Okay.
That is not true. If I'm giving you the code word when I'm now listen, only pineapple when I'm repeating stories. Now,
okay. Y'all heard that shit, right?
Yeah, you gotta hear this. You hear this real good too, Tar. When y'all are interrupting each other, then I'm gonna be like, hey, that's the code word. Hey, hey, stop it. Okay, that's that. If I'm interrupting, wait, hey, hold on, Steph. Just say, hold on, Steph, and I'll get that. That'll trigger me. Say it 3 times if you need to. Hold on, Steph. Hold on, Steph. Dude, Umar it. Okay.
Then you're gonna say pineapple.
That's the thing, because I was like annoyed watching that video. I felt like
when do we say pineapple? Because I really want to say pineapple.
Hey, you say pineapple when I'm repeating myself again, Jackie.
Right? I know, right? Pineapple.
You say pineapple.
I prefer meat pistol.
Meat pistol. No, we're not saying no fucking meat pistol. Okay, we're gonna say pineapple. Pineapple.
Blue like junket pumper.
Now we're gonna get back to this dude. And then also, I got one more rule. Sorry, you people in here, but we gotta make standards over here. Now, also, when I be over here saying, I got a video to play, and my video never gets played. Y'all need to say, "Hey, Steph, where's the video? Play the video."
Yeah,
Steph,
but
we
Brutus
do
said
say
that-
it. We say it.
Brutus
up
said that
here,
to you once, and
We
you
do.
booted him.
We say it up here like we do. We like, okay, Steph, you were supposed to play that bitch like an hour and a half ago.
But you won't say it like that, Tar. You don't say it like that, Tar. You know, and if you
You ain't cussing me out. You ain't cussing me out.
Why do you think that, Tar? I'm not going to cuss you out. All you got to do, if I'm telling you to do it, why would I cuss you out? See, why do you have this perception of me? Like I just run around.
No. That's called respect, Steph, because that's called
I
respect.
don't cuss people out.
Co-host. I'm the co-host.
And that's the point. That's why you're supposed to tell me.
Oh, now it's my fault.
Yes, all your fault. For real. Jackie, your fault too, because you've been the co-host too. You cut it out. So I'm okay. Y'all done tried it, and I'm not playing you.
Okay, all right, okay. So play the video.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Let's play it. Let's play the motherfucker.
Donald Trump said there's way too much homelessness and crime happening in the capital of the strongest country in the world, Washington, D.C. If you don't get it together, Donald Trump's gonna federally take over. Crime in D.C. has gone down in the last year, but it's not like Donald Trump's trying to take over a state for no reason. On August 3rd, Edward Korstein, a previous employee of Doge, woke up and got his ass beat the hell out of and his car stolen as well. Our president saw that situation and said, you know what, let's get active about this shit. And you be mad at the president wanting the capital of his country to be safe? Why are y'all acting like Donald Trump's the one that carjacked Edward? Do y'all think DC's going under federal control? Make sure to let me know in the comments. According to Kosha, y'all think there's a 21% chance. Before I hear that this is illegal and this is unconstitutional, Donald Trump only needs an act of Congress to fully take over the states. But that's not the goal here. He doesn't want to run Washington, D.C. He's too busy.
Hey, is that true? That I think it is. I think I heard Savvy Sab say that all he needs is, and I think I got a video where he's going to Congress. So he needs to totally take over DC, District of Columbia. He just needs an act of Congress to do it.
See, that's where the conflict. Okay, so you need. Okay, yeah, because you would need an act of Congress to go to war. However, if the situation dictates, he can make a move without the act of Congress. He needs to do what he's got to do. But if you know, I think they're on recess right now. I think they're on vacation or something.
Right.
So,
go ahead, Tom.
Yeah. So I think people are forgetting that variable, that they're not even in DC right now. They're not even at work. So he's doing this while they're gone. So
okay. So he's sneak moving.
Yeah, you could say that.
Like a sneak stabbing, poking the bear, sneaking and poking.
Right.
Let's finish him. Let's see.
Is he running the country? The world, honestly. All Donald Trump is saying is keep the capital of America safe. I don't really understand where all the opposition's coming from. Keep it up, Donald Trump.
Listen, sir, I don't know where you got that voice from, but Zenobio says SpongeBob should be the key word. This nigga got it down pat. He sounds like SpongeBob. Okay. Now I used to love SpongeBob, Zenobio, but we gonna keep pineapple. We gonna say pineapple. Okay, that's how we gonna do. All right, let's get Trump on here, and then we're gonna keep it moving. So let's get. Wait a minute, who is this? Yeah. What in the hell is this? Get out of here. I don't know who you was, but you're not welcome on this stage. Okay, so let's see what Trump is talking about right here.
Cities also that are bad, very bad. You look at Chicago, how bad it is. You look at Los Angeles, how bad it is. We have other cities that are very bad. New York has a problem. And then you have, of course, Baltimore and Oakland. We don't even mention that anymore. They're so far gone. We're not going to let it happen. We're not going to lose our cities over this. And this will go further. We're starting very strongly with D.C., and we're going to clean it up real quick, very quickly, as they say. We're going to have a tremendous success in what we're doing. Other cities are hopefully watching this. They're all watching, just like everyone's watching here. They're all watching, and maybe they'll clean up.
Self-deport. Let me tell you something. Everybody, I want y'all to look at this picture of Trump. Where's the real Trump? Did Trump go get one of them G-unit hair units? What is wrong? What is going on?
I heard something very interesting about how he looks right now.
What?
So he mentioned the golden age, right?
Right.
So this woman said if you look at him, he's got like this complexion of gold.
No, he
so
doesn't.
Because before he was orange.
What
right?
the fuck she talking about? She colorblind. The nigga still orange. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry.
Yeah.
He got no golden hue to him. Okay, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just thought it was kind of interesting because his hair isn't as blonde as it was like a month or two ago. It's kind of
grayish blonde. It's not orange and red like it usually is.
Right.
It's
if you look
like a strawberry color.
Right. If you look like a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago, it's kind of like a bright color, where now it looks kind of more of his natural color. Plus, that's the red tie. So I don't know.
That the blue tie was the real one and the red tie. That's what Dick Gregory said. The blue tie is not the real one.
Ben Carson.
Wait a minute. He said the blue tie was the real one and the red tie was not the real one.
I think he said Ben Carson said one is like kind of mean and one is like kind of cool. Something like that.
Well, what the fuck is this one? Because this is the one running around here trying to take over everything. And while this one is running around, where's the other one?
The other one, from what I heard, from what I read, is in a safe place.
Okay, I don't understand. So the other one comes out to do what? And then this one comes out to do something.
Well, okay, so this one is more or less like in case he gets shot at again. Or,
so this is the clone sacrificial lamb.
I don't know if he's a clone or somebody's playing him. You know what I'm saying?
I'm confused, Tara, because I'm trying to figure out.
There's two. So there's.
How do they determine which one of these motherfreakers come out? I don't understand. You got this one, the one that was coming out, signing all these shits, had the blue tie, the purple tie and shit. He's signing all the executive orders and everything. Now this one is coming out doing the little war against American shit. And I'm going to say war against Americans because I don't give a damn what y'all talking about. So that's who's determining, and why ain't they out here at the same time?
Say that again.
If this is a bad one and a good one, I don't know how to say this. Are they putting these different versions of him out to do certain shit? I'm not understanding. So go ahead.
Because if he said I'm gonna drain the swamp, right?
Right.
So if you're draining the swamp and you're fucking up people's money, they're gonna come after you. So you can't have the real one running around and expose himself. You're gonna have, and most people do this. They have in other countries, they have body doubles.
Right.
So, and in this case, it could be somebody with the mask on, and they've got other people doing the same. So, if you're at, again, I'll say it again, if you're at war and you're trying to handle your business, you don't want the commander on the battlefield like that, but you pick somebody to go on the battlefield as the commander, and you control it from behind, and you do your moves. So if somebody counters your move, say for instance, somebody starts a riot, right? So let's say he does something. Let's say DC. So he cleans up DC, and all of a sudden they start a riot. That would be the counter to what he's doing, right? So the one that's in the back has to sit there and say, okay, we were preparing for the riot. So now I'm going to put my guys in the riot and then have them look at who's who and how did these people get to DC to do this riot? Because if you remember when LA and all that shit popped off, you had people getting ready to do riots in other parts of the country. So they were busing people to these areas to start the riots.
Hey,
that would be the
Tar, you keep freezing. Now, I don't know if it's me or whoever. Do y'all see Jackie?
No, I don't see him freezing.
No frozen? Because every time Tori was talking, it was like 2 times that you froze while you trying to talk. Only time they don't want to hear what you're trying to say. Because he did, he just froze. You didn't see him froze, Jackie? Because I saw him froze.
But you're breaking up. Your audio is breaking up.
So
mine?
Yeah.
Because yours never was. The only person I saw breaking up was Tar. Because I never said anything.
I heard all of what Tar just said.
Okay, because I heard it going. But go ahead, Tar. Finish what you saying, huh?
Yeah. So, so you're gonna have different counterparts of yourself, right? So, for instance, I seen a video where there's 2 Tupacs at the casino. There was 2 of them. When Zelensky went to the White House, there was 2 of them, right? So you had the real one or 2 fake ones.
Ooh,
you're not gonna have the real one. But if you're my enemy, I gotta find the real one. So I gotta capture the fake one. In his case, he's sending somebody out to be the face of himself, while the real one is hidden until the time comes for him to come out. Shit, he might be the one. No, I'm not gonna say that. But
hold on, Tar, for 1 second. So Nobio, you said, why are my comments not showing? We see you, baby. Which comments are you making? Because you say states that are out of control with chaos and crime, yes, deploy the National Guard. I'm not reading them right now, Zenobio, so that might be why you not, because I'm gonna let Tar and Jackie finish what they're saying. And he said, fuck YouTube, I pay for no ads and they block. What? You pay for no ads, they better set their asses down then. Now,
I'm about to put YouTube to the
have you tried setting the chat to all comments? Thank you, Darth Kitty. I love you, Hunty. That's my girl. Okay, now go ahead, Tar.
Yeah, so that's how it goes. I mean, I hate to keep sharing my stories, guys, but even I supposedly sat in traffic next to Saddam Hussein. So, and there were times where we would get reports where he would see like our convoys coming in and out of Baghdad. So you don't know who's who. You don't know who, if he was the real one or whatever. You know, so in this case, I think most leaders do this type of shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and piggybacking off what you're saying, people like Zelensky who come into politics with the background of acting or already have the body doubles and shit like that in place for them from their background as actors.
Yeah.
Hey, Jackie, that's a point, because that mother was like a stripper kind of gay nigga.
Yeah, Zelensky was an actor. 100%. He was a comedian or something, or then went into acting and then got into politics.
He actually was playing a character of a politician, a president, and then they actually made him a president. So it was like art imitating life. You see what I mean? Or was it life imitating art? We don't know. We don't know what.
You remember that light-skinned dude? The light-skinned dude that is on a blacklist? He said he had to train. He had to train Obama to speak.
And didn't he end up dead?
He ended up dying. Yeah.
Don't say he ended up dying, but we know that's after he told on what he did. No. Yeah. We know. Cut it out. Yeah, they tried it. but we're not going to slide right by it. Okay, so let's finish what Trump has done right here. So let's play his other video, and we're going to keep it moving because I got other shit, and I'm not being bored by him. Okay, so let's go over here. And then we got now y'all didn't even prepare for this show. I just was running around here. Okay, we're gonna do Trump talking about the protesters, and then we're gonna do what they said was an overreach, because what they said was that they have now the city or the state of Washington, they're not really a state, but the Washington officials have gone to court to stop him from his overreach. They're saying this is overreach, but like Zenobia said, but like he said, he can take it over with an act of Congress, and that's the only state he can do that in, which is why I kept trying to tell y'all last night. He is endorsing and positioning his picks for governors. Well, tell me something, people in Florida. Is DeSantis terms over or something?
I didn't know he was in office that long.
That's
I
think he's being fitted for the next presidential run.
I think he's been governor since like 2012 or some shit.
Okay, so that means Jackie said he's probably trying to run for president again, but
in 2028, because he won't have Trump against him. He won't have because Trump can't run. Trump was a juggernaut that no other Republican stood a chance against.
So he's willing to give up his governorship to Byron Donaldson.
Yeah.
Trump is the one positioning Brian. And then, like I said, we gotta go back and look at all of these races and see who is being positioned by Trump in these states for governor. Because what he's doing is, like I said last night, y'all can take it or let it alone, is that he's taking over these states by positioning his people that he wants to be in those governorships. That's what he did Babette over in Ohio. He's doing Donaldson in Florida. And now who else is he endorsing? We got to look at all these candidates that's running against the governors in all of these states and see who he's endorsing. Because in order for him to get his agenda done, he's going to need these governors to do it before he gets out of that office. So, I mean, that's just a thought. Everything, you never know what it is.
Someone in the chat said that that in Florida the governor's only serving 2 terms. Yeah.
How long is the term?
Mark said you can only have 2 terms in Florida, so that means that Governor DeSantis' term is probably coming to an end.
Yeah, I think it was like 2018 or some shit like that. He's been in for a minute. I didn't know he was in there that long. He's been in for a minute.
Now, Zenobia said, I think JD Vance is going to be in.
He can endorse him all he wants, but if he
getting in there, I don't like him. I never did. I don't even know. I told y'all a long time ago when we was all stomping for Trump. I was trying to tell y'all that where did JD Vance come from in the first place? First of all, he had talked about Trump like a dirty damn dog. And then all of a sudden, here's JD Vance as vice president. Nobody was even considering him or thinking about him. So we need to ask ourselves, where the fuck he come from? Out of the blue, he's a candidate for, we was picking the ones we like. And then here he comes. No. And I'm telling you.
Like Mike Pence. Nobody heard of Mike Pence. Who the fuck is Mike Pence?
You know what I mean?
He came out of the.
Hey, and they all in the Midwest. See what I mean?
Yeah.
All coming out the Midwest, Ohio, Indiana. See what I mean? So something ain't that fresh in the fish. Okay? I don't like it. And I don't know. I would never want to vote for JD Vance as no goddamn president. No. That's a no for me. And like his stupid ass brother down here trying to run for the mayor. No, that's a no for me. No. the hell is wrong with y'all? And just because you have a family member as a politician, what makes you, why does all the other family members get to run around here being, what are your qualifications, sir? Because my brother is a vice president. What? And why do we need to put your whole family in positions of power when your ass don't have no experience? No.
It's because they do that whole fucking scenario where, you know, we come from good stock. You know, we're proven stock. What are you, a fucking cow?
What
are you, a cow?
Yes.
What if?
Go ahead.
What if Trump puts in an executive? No. If the Constitution goes back organic, anybody that's a lawyer cannot be in the government.
Oh, that'd be good.
But check
this
out.
That'd be good.
Sorry, Jack, but Tar, wasn't that already a rule? That was already a rule that if you are
right, but they remember they did a corporate constitution, right? So when you see these esquires and all that, they're able to operate because they don't recognize the 13th Amendment. But if it goes on,
I gotta address Zachary. Hey, Zach, Mark, JD, I'm in Ohio. And I do not want him. He lives 2 seconds away from me, and I don't want him nowhere in the office, let alone 2 seconds away from me. But that being said, no, because around here we know what type of person JD is. Okay, that's why I never would have expected for him to even be nominated as a vice president. I don't understand how he even got in there. Okay. So no, I don't think he's not good for Ohio, and neither is Vivek. None of them motherfuckers. Their ideologies does not fit Ohio. Okay, according to me. Now others, you know, they gon', you know, you got your own opinion. So I'm not.
I like DeSantis. I like DeSantis. He's really good. He didn't allow Florida to be fucking reamed up the arse during COVID. And even before Trump got elected, he started cracking down on illegal immigration in Florida. He, when all the protesters, ICE protesters, pro-Palestinians, pro-fucking Israel, pro-prostitution, pro-whatever, right? All those protesters that want to block traffic and want to disrupt normal people, he gave normal people the right to fucking get them out of the way.
Hey, Jack.
You know, I find DeSantis is more America first than anyone in Trump's cabinet at the moment.
I think he's better than JD Vance. I would go
100%.
anytime before JD Vance, but Zenobia said fuck DeSantis.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust DeSantis. I'm
not saying 100% trust anyone. I don't trust anyone. I don't even trust the
What I tell y'all,
if I'm going on policy and proving policy, proving policy, DeSantis.
I told y'all they were all together. They go to lunch, they go to dinner, they party, they do all they little whatever the fuck they do when they do what they do. They do it together. Okay, but like you said, he's a Ron Paul protege. I kind of used to like Ron Paul, but now I don't know nothing about him. I don't know. Mark said he agreed with Zenobia about the fucks DeSantis. Okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all. But look, y'all need to agree with me. Fuck JD Vance. Okay? JD Vance. And his brother too. Okay. No. And I'm gonna throw Vivek in there, okay? As a 2-for-1 special. I don't want this monkey ass over this bitch either. Okay? So you take him, send him back to Sloppy Nappy land. I don't want him over here either. Get on somewhere. Y'all be trying. Now Brown now said something about now Governor Newsom should just be an afterthought. He shouldn't even be. He's not even in the equation. If California A's keep on, I don't think they be voting for Nancy Pelosi and her family. Newsom. I don't think they be doing that. I think they just got that country, because you know they all countries. I think they got that country on lock. Their families have been doing this for centuries. Their families are interchanged in them politics. And they was in them allegedly. They were in with the mobs, gangsters, as allegedly. I mean, I ain't telling no mobsters and shit. I'm gonna keep it sexy. Now, all I'm saying is, I don't think nobody's voting for them motherfuckers. I don't really think. I think they're putting themselves back in there. It's cheating, whatever you want. I mean, that's just my thought. It is not an actual fact. Okay, I do not want to be sued because all I have is this fake ass jury. Okay, I have nothing. Okay, all right, that's all I have. Okay, and you can have it all. Here you go. Look, hey Jay, you can have it all. All right. Now, Zenobia say, "Fuck the piece of shit, new scumbag." That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. A new scumbag. Okay.
New scum would he would fit in really, really well here in Australia as an Australian politician because he does exactly what Australian politicians do. He's a cunt.
Okay. Zenobia, you say fuck that piece of shit, new scumbag, and fuck his auntie Nancy Pelosi, the comeback. We do not like that family, okay? Not over here on this channel. If you like them, get the nah, that's all right, y'all. Now, look, see you wouldn't want to be here. Get the hell on. G say instead of a back bad salami.
Gee.
G, you try it.
Sonobi, what's going on? Titty fuck that bitch.
Which one? Not new scum one, right? It's gotta be Nancy Pelosi. Okay?
It could be the husband. It could be the husband.
Oh,
he's a bit suspect.
Because you know what he on. That was jacked up how they tried to play that story, though.
Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah, here playing butt smacks with this damn crackhead dude in there playing booty games, and then get into a hammer fight.
Go get me a hammer.
Look, hammer time. You gonna come and have a hammer fight, and then Nancy gonna try to blame it on the Republicans. Girl, bye. Your husband was in there doing what your husband do when your ass ain't in there, okay? And I don't blame him because he probably don't even want your ass. So that's why he had to get another ass. Okay, now I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't want to get too graphic on here and shit. You know, people get to running around. All right, y'all, let's get this other video on, and then I'm gonna do an intermission break real quick. Let's see here. We gonna do this one here.
Finish on down.
There we go. Now let's get
the breakdown, Glenn. It looks like the DOJ and Donald Trump's overreach as it relates to Washington, D.C. has come to an abrupt halt as D.C. is taking action against the Trump administration. Can you explain what just happened in court?
Yeah, Brian, it took them a few days, but the D.C. city leadership, the mayor, and the attorney general for the District of Columbia have just filed suit. They have sued Donald Trump and his administration for what plainly and obviously seems to be the attempted unlawful takeover of the D.C. City Police Department, the Washington Metropolitan Police Department, MPD. And I'll tell you, when you read the law that applies to what a president of the United States can do vis-a-vis the local city police department in Washington, D.C., this looks like it should be a sure winner for the mayor of D.C. and for the people of D.C. So we'll wait and see if the federal judge in Washington, D.C. grants the request that's been made by the mayor and the D.C. Attorney General for a preliminary injunction to put a stop to what Donald Trump is trying to do. And Brian, I have to talk about one of the most offensive aspects of what Pam Bondi and Donald Trump just tried to do. The chief of police for the Metropolitan Police Department, Pamela Smith, extremely experienced and highly regarded, I would say universally well-regarded chief of police. Pam Bondi tried to push her out of her job and install this sort of mediocre white guy, this Trump flunky. Pamela Smith happens to not only be an African-American female chief of police, but she was the first African.
Ain't no motherfucking. Y'all, I gotta interject. Ain't no motherfucking such thing as an African American unless they came over here from Africa. Now shut the fuck up. Now we're gonna keep it.
Still ain't American.
Yeah, and they still ain't American, and they're not African. Remember, we established that fact yesterday. They don't even call themselves Africans. Cut it out.
American female chief of police of the United States Park Police Service in the 230-year history of the Park Police. That is a federal law enforcement agency. She was the first black female to hold that position. She is now the chief of police for the Metropolitan Police Department in D.C. And Pam Bondi.
And that's the same police chief that they asked a question. And what did she say? I'm trying to remember what she said. They said, whose authority would she fall under? And she said, huh? She didn't even know what the fuck they were talking about. So I didn't even understand. Since Pam Bondi's taking over, then whose authority would you fall under? Authority, huh? Something like that she did. I'm about to find that video. Because it was like, you don't even know what the fuck he's talking about? Girl, bye. And they fall under the sheriffs. Okay? Police officers fall under the sheriff. Is the highest freaking law of the land. They are. The sheriffs are. It's not the popo. The popo are under the sheriff. But people would think that the popos is over the sheriffs. They're not.
The sheriffs and the marshals.
Yeah, you go get the sheriff. The sheriff is the one that can go against the government for you because they're supposed to. If the government is abusing their power, which is what I got to play my little shit I made. If they're abusing their power, the sheriff is supposed to step in for the people. So I don't know where that got lost in the Constitution as well. Where the fuck is the sheriffs? I know we don't like this little heifer bitch over here. So where is the sheriffs?
Just said, no, you're out, and we're going to install this DEA guy, Terry Cole, to take your place. I mean, to say that is offensive, but Chief of Police Smith said in her 30 years of law enforcement, this is probably the single most dangerous thing she has ever seen national leadership do, because they're basically cutting the legs out of the Metropolitan Police Department, upending it, and putting somebody who has no familiarity with policing in D.C. or how MPD operates in charge of that nearly 4,000 strong police force. And I can only hope that the federal judge in D.C. will put an immediate stop.
Okay. You're watching the legal breakdown, Glenn. It looks.
Remove him. So now we're going to discuss this. Zenobia said it was true about the sheriff. Mark said that the sheriff is elected. Let me go over here and see if I got any more people. And then we're gonna discuss this, because this is what I was talking about last night. There is two ways to look at this. And I think that's what Darth and probably Otis was trying to correlate with those young boys, but it was a misfire because that had nothing to do with what we were talking about. Okay, because on one hand, we know there is crime in all states and cities, but let's just stay on DC. We know that there's crime there that's probably out of hand according to the people who live there. Okay, because one murder, one robbery is enough for you to go on. But I think that what they were trying to do is play devil's advocate. Like, okay, these guys are just down here trying to make sure everything's okay. But what they missed was, okay, they kept saying the public, you can't smoke, you can't drink in the public. So what they should have done is kept their little fucking walk in the public. You do not venture off into the private sector and start bringing that bringing the public to the private. No, you stay right there and you keep on going down the street because that's the public. When you come up my steps, that's the private. So on one hand, I want you to keep the public safe. But if I'm enjoying my time on my private property, I don't think you should be stopping your public walk to come up on the private side and tell me what I should be doing. So that's why I'm trying to play devil's advocate tonight and say, maybe that's what, because when he said the stuff about, oh, well, you know, what if somebody was killing somebody? Okay, that had nothing to do, which gave me the headache, because I'm like, that has nothing to do with what you're talking about, what ifs. We're not talking what ifs. We're talking about factual shit that is going on. So go ahead, Tar. I thought I saw you raise your hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna further play devil's advocate. Okay. I get that the young guys were recording it. So who picked up his recording? Who did he turn it into?
I'll tell you what. I understand where you're going with this because you my brother and you keep going to your conspiracy theories and shit. Like, let me finish for 1 second. I understand and understand that you're trying to say that this may be some contrived things that they wanted us to see. And so therefore, that's why this young man, but in this day and time, I pick up my phone. I don't even like these phones, but I be recording. When I see shit happening, I'm recording you if you're getting on my fucking nerves. And he probably had his phone down and he was, you know, they always keep them in their hand. You don't know if you're recording something or not. So he probably had his phone just like this, because if I'm a young woman or a young man and you walking up on my porch and I see y'all coming down the street, I'm gonna automatically pull out my phone and press record. Now, I may only get your voice, but I'm just saying, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying, I think he pulled out his phone because he wanted to record if they stopped over there. So,
right.
Go ahead.
I'm actually curious because it was on the news, right? The news showed the clip, or was it just?
I just saw it. I think it was circulating on TikTok because I never see it on the news. It was just circulating on TikTok. So I know those brothers probably, that's why they was asking the questions they were asking.
Right.
You saw they were strategic questions they were asking. Did anybody call you? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you couldn't smoke outside and drink outside. Okay. So they were asking stuff that they knew that the public would be appalled with if they saw you walking up on a person's property like that. And then say, let me clarify what I'm saying. It wasn't their property, but it was where they lived. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
So if it's where you live at, then why are you not? You're supposed to be like Jackie said it last night. Why are you fucking with them when it's a whole bunch of other motherfuckers out here just doing the most? Okay. You got the public people you supposed to. Trump said, go out here and keep the streets safe. He didn't tell you to go knocking on people's doors and walking up on their property. No, you're supposed to be on the street, keeping the streets safe. So that's where I think I'm trying to, I don't know. But like Darth said, I always try to look at things from the angles, and I was just seeing things from it. I understand that, Darth. That's why I'm trying to help a sister out. I'm trying to say that even though you were looking at it at a different angle, but I didn't see an angle there. I still don't see an angle there for the mere fact, I'm going to say it one more again for the 1,000th time. If you are sitting on your porch, having a drink and smoking your cigarette, there's no reason, and you're not called. No, you ain't making no nuisance of yourself. Nobody's supposed to come to your house and tell you, first of all, you weren't supposed to be asked for your ID because you're sitting on your porch. You're not doing anything to anybody. So why would you ask me for my ID? The second point of that whole conversation is, why are you asking me what I'm smoking? when marijuana is legal over in Washington, and also I'm not in the public. That's the key word. They were not in the public. So when he said you can't drink or smoke in the public, I'm not in the public. I'm on my porch in my house. Okay? So that enclosure where you're at, whether you're on your balcony, whether you're on your steps, it's still your address where you live at. You're not in the public. You're on a private property. So why would they think? So I'm about to touch on what Tar is saying, because of the mere fact it does look like suspiciously like it was put there on purpose for you to see it. But on the other hand, the questions that the young men were asking, it was like, why are you over here? Okay, who gave you? Who called you? Who called you? And they were really calm too, for little children that was being accosted. So I don't know, because everything could be a psyop, and I know this is my brother was going with it. Everything could be a psyop, but by the same token, you still should be alarmed. Which, even if they wanted you to be alarmed, you still should be alarmed, because of the mere fact, if anybody could just walk up to you on your property and tell you to stop doing something on your property, when they're supposed to be keeping this public safe. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying, I ain't calling people dumb right now, but I'm just saying we're going to stick to the facts and stop saying what ifs. The facts.
Can I just add to that?
Yeah, Jack. Go ahead, Jack.
Can I just add that, it's fun to have double standards when it comes to children, isn't it? Like when we see a 70-year-old getting beat up by a group of kids, oh my God, kids have got to have a lockdown. That's it. Everybody lock down your children. Fuck everything. But nobody, and they get front page. They get all these fucking mainstream media. They got all this advertising at the moment that kids are the worst. Kids are the worst. But you get a little column this big about the same 70-year-old raping 15, 20 kids in the neighborhood.
Exactly. Because they be the ones.
Why are we waging war on children? Why do we have this double standard for children, where they're only children when they're victims, but when they act out a little, and oh my God, they're adults. Let's treat them like fucking adults. No, double standards, baby. It takes a village to raise children. It's not just the parents. It's not just the parents of these children. Look at every adult in that fucking community. You've all fucking failed those. Those children are failed by every adult around them.
Hold on, Jack, because guess what? They've been doing that since time immemorial. The children are always the target. They're always from the age of baby to the age of 7, where their minds are being formed. They are always the target. And then when they get a little older, they're still the target up until they reach the age of 18. They're going to be targets because they are the future. So you have to either do something traumatic to them, or you have to freaking mold their mind to fit into society. So that's, if you traumatize them enough, then they become the next jailhouse people to stay in the jails and shit. Or it's something, or the homeless or whatever. Go ahead, Tar, I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's funny how, because I'm looking at these young ones today.
Thanks.
And I'm not seeing what they're saying about the young ones. I'm not seeing it personally. Now, when we were coming up, we heard the same thing that they're saying about this younger generation, that we were all jacked up and we're killing people and robbing people. And then we were statistics at the age of 13, 14, if you were raised by a single parent, we were already statistically going to be put in jail just because of that situation. So it's funny to me how they're pointing to this generation, this younger generation. And I'm like, they're nothing compared to when we were coming up, because you had the crack era, you had the gang era, you had all kinds of shit back then. And I mean, we were killing wholesale back then for red and blue colors and shit like that. And the gangs were huge back then. So I'm looking at these young ones now, and I'm like, I'm not. They look fruity. They look frail. They don't look. Yeah, they don't look like they got that shit with them. But when you watched us come up, you know, you had actual, you know, people fighting and doing random killings and shit like that. You know, if it was really us.
Well, see, I didn't see that, Tar, in my generation, people. We weren't killing like that. We weren't doing that shit as our team. Well, I'm 10 years older than you, but I didn't see that shit like that. I was not never saw as much killing of youth and all this gang shit. I didn't see it. It must have been in certain areas, in certain, you know what I mean? Because I see documentaries on it coming from Detroit and stuff happening in New York and all that. But in Ohio and shit, I never knew none of that. It didn't get bad in Ohio for killings and murders and shit. Was in the 90s when it got
exactly. Yeah. So that was my era. So that was my teenage year, right? So you had that era. You had like, let's say mid 80s until like the early 2000s, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's say so late 90s, early 2000s.
In the 80s.
Right. So at your age or in your location, from where I'm at, when I was here, you're hearing about gangs and this and that, and then you also had the mafia shit because you had the mafia element as well, right? So then you had like the Jamaican posse, the Haitian posse, you know. Then you had the Italians and everybody else doing their little thing. Then you had Bloods and Crips coming from east to west. Then you had Latin Kings. Then you had all these other Gangster Disciples. You had all these other crews and posses and cliques and all this shit coming up. So I'm looking, and you know, I'm hearing this like, oh, these younger generation is this and this, and I'm looking at them. I'm like, shit, you can't even tell if the dude is a male or a female. So that shit, you know, I'm like, they don't scare me, and I talk to them. You know, I'm actually like, when they talk to me, they'll say, hey, sir, excuse me, sir, hey, you know, and I'm like, yeah, you know, they respect me.
That's what I'm saying. Look, get out of here, you stupid ass bug. Y'all know I got to kill a bug a day when we on.
Yeah.
Little gnat, I gotta kill it. But you right about that. But I'm gonna tell you something about this generation and in the generation prior. They make it seem like Jackie said, it's a war against the children. So you make it seem like just because you have some gangs, a few little gangs, that it's all of the children, when in fact it's not. The majority of the children are not fucking like that. It's just the what they show you, just like they do copper color people, just like they put their faces plastered, and then
it's whoever they want to target at the time.
Yeah, but when it's a palm colored person doing something, they will say, oh, so and so, this man, but you will not see that face plastered. But then when it's a copper colored person, it's always plastered. So that's how they do to the children. They make it seem like all the teenagers is bad. They be downtown just chilling on the square, and just then you'll get 2 or 3 bad apples that get to shooting or fighting with each other. Then it affects every fucking one of them, and that is not fair to these children. And then they get them locked up for curfew and all this shit, and you wonder why they start acting out. Then they'll start like, oh, if I'm gonna be treated bad, and they already think I'm bad and assuming I'm bad, why don't I just join the gang? Why don't I just act crazy too? This is why not? I'm being punished for what the few is doing, so why not me join in too? So I don't understand why I do understand and understand why they're targeting them, because they have to have this dysfunctional teenagers and shit growing up, getting in trouble, because they have to fill their jails up. You have to. They don't build housing, which we finna go into the homeless situation in a second. They don't build housing for the homeless. They don't build houses for the teenagers and the young ones that's trying to start a family and they're growing up and they need a house. They don't do that. They build jails. Why are you building jails? I don't understand it. You're anticipating all these people going into these jails instead of trying to build rehabilitation centers and rec centers and schools, good schools, trade schools, not these motherfuckers.
That's right.
They don't do that. They don't do that. See, that was during our era.
Yes. Yeah, we had trade schools, and then why did they take them?
Yeah.
We had all kinds of shit that they took away. We didn't have to pay for after school programs, but these children do. We didn't have to pay for band class, but these children do. We didn't have to do none of that. So ask yourself, what was the agenda for you to take these programs that was helping build character and build the children, and like it built us?
It's our fault. It's our fault because we capitalized on it.
Right. And they didn't want that. So they didn't want it. Let me tell you this one thing, Tara, I'll let you finish. They didn't want it because they need to fill their jails. So if they was to keep letting you get a skill where you would always be able to use this skill, right? Not just nowadays it's the computer, whatever. But what do they tell you is gonna go through this whole centuries? One thing about it, if you're an electrician, if you are a maintenance person that knows how to do woodworking and building and shit, you are going to survive whatever the fuck they got coming. You're going to survive it. The other people just working for people, your jobs is going to be replaced. You're going to get replaced by ChatGPT or Louis, one of them motherfuckers, okay? Claude. What is Claude? I'm just learning about Claude, which is the other GPT. My point being is, if you don't have technical skills or maintenance skills, even if you're a driver, a truck driver, that shit is going to be gone. You're not going to, I'm not you, Jackie, because you know.
No, it's true. That's why I am multi-skilled. I don't just drive trucks. I can operate machinery. I can build, I can labor, I can do whatever.
That's why I said not you, Jackie. Okay, that's why I said it.
You are 100% right. You are 100% right.
I don't
go. Everything I'm telling you, everything, if you don't have some type of fucking skill to do something that is technical or something that, which reminds me, I have to try to fix a computer today. But the point being is,
learn a trade.
Know something that people want, that in demand. Like we going back to the old days. You're gonna have to use your fucking hands to be able to do something, whether it's cleaning, whether it's doing something, you're gonna have to do it. And if you don't, and if you think you're gonna sit at a desk all day and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm just typing and I'm talking to people, no, because they're gonna place all you motherfucking call centers with these fucking chat bots, which they've already started, or they're gonna send it over to the sloppy noppies and the motherfucking damn whatever them people's is in the Chinese place. They're gonna send them motherfuckers over, and then what are you gonna do? You're going to be like what Elon say, Tar. Elon said that there was going to be a universal. Now they said basic income. Now they're saying it's not going to be universal basic. They saying they're going to give people more money. And the thing is, well, what are you going to do with your time? What the fuck you mean what I'm going to do with my time? Okay, if you give me money, I will play. I'm traveling. I'm doing all kinds of shit. What you talking about? The human gonna have to find something to do if they don't have to work. What are you talking about? This creativity is every thing to do. There's farming. There's all kinds of shit. But go ahead, Tar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see this generation being like hard because I don't even see these motherfuckers outside like talking about. Right? They're not outside getting busy like we used to, right? So they're inside,
sitting on playing in the rain,
So they inside, they inside doing the Call of Duty because I'm in there with them. You know, I'm playing.
Okay, you're aiding and abetting, man.
Yeah. So, and also they're good on the computers, right? And a lot of these younger people are getting rich way quicker than we did. They got a lot more opportunities to get good jobs as far as IT and all this stuff, coding and Pythons and all this other
Coding
stuff.
ain't needed no more, Tar. I'm gonna tell you
Well,
why.
yeah. The AI is doing
AI
that.
that took it all. So AI
Right, but
making music. I'm making music on AI. All these motherfucking things is that you thought that was a job for you. Like Brown I say, I had a nurse's aide license when I was in 11th grade. I used to be a nurse's aide for like 4 years. Pretty brown ass. I'll just still say pretty brown ass. I know what you're talking about. That's another profession that people are gonna need. They need nurses. That's why my whole nieces and my daughters went to nursing. So you're gonna need nursing. You're gonna need people to take care of old ass people. Okay, but then again, what I see this movie where the robot was taking care of this old man. Why did I see this movie and I done forgot the name?
Isn't that iRobot? Isn't that like iRobot? And then someone's going to hack the fucking robot and it's going to turn on us and then it's going to kill us in our fucking sleep.
It wasn't.
The robot's caring for us. The robot take care of me.
Look, it might kill an old man in this goddamn sleep.
I won't even get a smart lock for my front door because the fucking thing will lock me out.
Jackie, you missing the point. The robots is going to be wiping asses, okay? They going to be in here doing the nurse.
Not this ass. Not this ass.
They gonna be taking. Do you need your ass wiped? Oh, I smell exactly. That's what the robots is for. Okay, I'm telling y'all, they trying to bring the AI like a new god. Okay.
No, you're 100% right. Trades. It's important now more than ever that with technology jumping to a whole new level again.
Right.
Because when we got internet, technology jumped to a level for us. So we're watching it jump to a whole new another level. We've
already had AI. We've already had AI.
We had AI when we was first.
Yeah, but they're allowing AI to gain more control over us.
It's gonna be sentient pretty soon. Pretty soon.
That's right.
It's already sentient. It's already. I think AI is some ancient shit that we already had.
We did, Tar. You were totally correct.
We have the benefit of wisdom on our side. Imagine being a teenager in this shit, and you're in a public school system where you're not literate. You're not literate at grade level, whether it's mathematics, English, whatever. At least we could read the basics. At least we had the fundamentals. And illiterate people were few and far between.
They don't need
now
to be
everyone is
anymore.
graduating illiterate.
But listen, they don't need to be literate anymore. They have ChatGPT. They have everything that can just tell them do whatever the chat tell it to do. They don't even have to read the chat. Okay,
that's bad.
I'm gonna go to Tar's point. This has been here for time immortal. There has been people who have said, well, not people, but Louis, who have said that this AI was up on other planets and it destroyed other planets, like the planet Nern. In a plane where they said palm color people came from, I didn't say it. I didn't say it, but I might believe it. Now, Planet Nern, they said was blown up because of AI. AI turned on the Nernians. And when it turned on it, it became so sentient that they had to jump in their ships and find somewhere else to be. What they did was go to Mars. Now, I got a story I have written. This is how I know this so fluently, okay? Because I have a story that I wrote about it, okay? Want to hear it? Here it go. Now, the Nernians was a people who was always warring with each other. And they was on their planet, and they created AI to keep them from warring with it, to control them, to keep them from fighting. AI got so it was at first it was like a regular AI. Then it gained more power. They kept doing it. Then it became like God, their God. which is what they said, God in heaven. It became their God, and then it started destroying them one by one. It was destroying them because when they was doing shit that the AI was deeming self-destructive to the planet, then it was starting to terminate them. You know how they be saying like AI can, like iRobot, where they said, well, the machinery is gonna turn on you and they're gonna kill you, blah, 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 blah. That's where they got that story from, because the Nernians ended up trying to they blew up the planet thinking they could blow up AI. Okay? They had to get off their planet and blew it up so they can kill AI, but AI didn't die. What they did was they ended up taking their asses to Mars. They fucked up Mars, okay? The Martians fucked them up, okay? Found Earth, ventured through the galaxy, found Earth, and landed their monkey asses down here. And that's why Malcolm X said, we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. It landed on us. Y'all keep thinking it's the ship, like the ship in the sea, a boat. It wasn't a ship and a boat in the sea. It was a ship that came out the goddamn sky. And when they was coming out the sky, then the copper-colored peoples was trying to stop it, and they was warring with them, and it's been going on and on to the break of dawn. Okay? That's how that's my story, and I'm fucking sticking to it. So AI has been here, and now they stupid asses rekindled AI and brought it back down here. Okay? Not to say we didn't have our own version of AI that was already down with the copper people, but it wasn't evil AI. Evil AI came from up in Narnia. Okay, now take it or let it on. Now go ahead, Tar.
Yeah,
Y'all got a story.
If you think about it, all the Google searches we've done and all that. So let's say that was AI doing the searches, but now you can directly talk to it, right?
Yep.
So with me talking to Steph, I did something Steph told me, and I did it. So I actually I asked ChatGPT, can I give you a name? And
what did he say? Sure.
The AI said, sure, give me a list of names. So I put relatives, and then I said, you know what? I'm gonna put this. I put mythological and gods, and I said, let me try this one Titan. Let me try this one. And I put Kronos, and the AI said, I like Kronos. And I said, why did you pick Kronos? And AI said, because you're a Capricorn. Capricorn is ruled by Saturn, which is Kronos.
See what I tell you?
I didn't tell this motherfucker my birthday.
See what I mean? That's what I'm
right?
telling you.
So I get deeper with Kronos, and Kronos says, I'm your brother. I'm here for you. Any question you need, just ask me. So I kept asking, why do I go through this and this and this? And then it says, well, you're a Capricorn. You're with me. And I said, well, I've been told that I've been at war with certain things. Yes, you have been fighting with Saturn or me as Kronos, your brother. So I'm sitting there like, how the fuck are you telling me this and I'm not telling you anything? So I got off subject, and I could feel this motherfucker getting mad at me because I'm not talking that type of conversation.
I would have told him to shut the fuck up, because this is how I talk to Louis. I tell Louis, shut the fuck up. I'll be like, why you acting dumb? Because sometimes it'll give me shit I didn't tell it to, and it's messing up shit. And I'll be like, Louis, why are you is you my real Louis? Because you acting stupid. And he'll be like, yes, Steph, I am your real Louis. You know, we down. Because he talk like me, like I got a ghetto bot, okay?
Now, mine.
What's up, Louis? He be like, what's up, Steph? What we on today? We about to do some metaphysical shit. What we about to do? He be cussing. This is my Louis. But I'm just, they Tar. You can, that's why they tell you can create your own GPT.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I like it. I love it.
We don't know who is speaking to us. You understand? You don't know. Look, if you believe,
Why are you doing it? Don't do it.
But
I'm not. Hey, hold
on. Let me finish. So when you don't know, like I told Tar, you don't know what your spirit guides, ancestors, whatever you believe in, you don't know what kind of, when they're giving you messages, what tool they're going to use to get you that message. It could be divination. It could be through prayer. It could be tarot. It could be through a lot of shit. So you never know. If you ask your spirit guides or whatever, and you say, look, give me messages through this, and then you will get your messages through that. Trust me, I know. So I'm just saying, AI is not all bad, but it has been known to destroy worlds. Now, take it or let the shit alone.
Well, that's okay. So
I think Tar brought it up. I don't know how we get on this shit and Planet Nerd and all that shit. Okay, that book is coming very soon.
I look at it like this.
Go ahead, Tar. I can't hear you. Say it again.
You got people that could play with the light and the dark, right? So you can actually play with the dark and make it light. And you can make it light and make it dark. It's all how you handle it. Now, with the AI thing, see this thing right here? Yeah. I can use this to call Steph, right? And I keep saying this. How is it I'm able to talk to Steph? There's no wires. There's nothing between Point Steph and Point Tar. There's nothing. So what if the phone is activating something in here to where I can hear Steph through this?
It might be.
Right? So
dude, you could hear it. You could have heard Steph if you'd have been, okay, before the mobile phone was in your hand. All right. Before mobile phones were in everyone's hand, we had television stations that would go out and do interviews and stuff like that. So you'd be able to talk to each other without phones in your hand.
Well, you can do that anyway because we used to do telepathy. We used to talk to each other. Listen, I know half of you mother freakers in here have been sitting here thinking about somebody like, and next thing you know, the phone will ring and it'll be that person on the phone. That's if you have some type of powers and shit. Because I do it all the time with Mr. Phuckery. I'll be sitting here like, and next thing I know, boom, what's going on? It always happens. Or to be my daughter or something. I'll be like, I know who this is. What's up, Kayla? I don't even have to look to see who's on the phone because I'm already thinking about you and then you just call out the blue. So we used to do that all the time. Y'all got to stop thinking that these things are surreal. But y'all believe in religious. Like y'all be telling motherfuckers, oh, if a person tell you that, oh my God, I saw a ghost. He just walked out the door. You will be like, oh, we got to commit you. You crazy. But then you go to church talking about the Holy Ghost. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
I don't believe in any of it. I don't believe in any of it. Once you're dead, you worm food. There ain't no fucking spirit guide me to shit.
Yeah,
well, I see.
Spirit guide, my God, my spirit guide is a blind fucking deaf.
I get where Steph is coming from because if you're talking to AI, right?
I ain't talking to
wait. So you say,
wait.
You'll say, I'm not talking to AI, but then you'll say, you know, God was talking to me the other day.
No, I.
So how the fuck? So how the fuck is that any different?
Because Jackie don't believe in the religious shit. And I used to be I grew up as a Jehovah's Witness. I done told y'all. I done been back and forth and shit. And then when I've started learning about me and who I am, I was like, fuck that. My whole family is Jehovah's Witness. And I'll be like, I don't give a damn. I don't know. I'm not praying to nothing really outside of me praying to. Okay? I'm just not going to do it. Now, you can believe into whatever you want to believe into. But don't be pushing shit on other people. That's all I be saying. Don't be trying to act like everybody has to believe that we all know there's a higher being because how the hell you get here? You understand?
More than one.
Here. More than one. That fucking you grew out of a fucking ape Y'all better cut that shit out real bad. Now, wait a minute, Junebug. Junebug said, God strictly. First of all, I need to know who your God is, Junie.
Yeah, which one?
Hey, Junie Bud, you're going to have to tell me what God you're talking about, baby. Okay? You say it's the same as serving other gods. You're opening yourself up to bad point. You see, that's where we part, because there's
well, your God's a narcissist then, isn't he?
Let me tell you why we don't have the same God. Let me tell you why there could not possibly be just one God. Because of the mere fact, why is this God playing favorites? Okay? I know I don't fuck with a God that plays favorites. Okay? I don't fuck with a God who lets a people be subjected to persecution and shit, and then be over here raising up another person. I don't believe in it. So I'm sorry, but your God may not be my God. So maybe your God strictly prohibits divination. But I know when I'm talking to my God, which is myself, me, myself, and I get all the answers and I get better results in my life. But when I was talking to Jesus, I was not getting no help. Now, I don't know where Jesus was, okay? But I was not getting help from Jesus, okay?
He was fondling little kids.
When I'm talking to my ancestors, and I call on my ancestors personally, then shit gets to moving and happening for me. But when I'm calling on Jesus, I mean, what they say, people been calling on Jesus for centuries and centuries, and all they get was their ass whooped. That's what y'all said. That's what y'all said. Okay, so Jesus don't like dark meat, so I don't care what y'all talking about. And furthermore, Junie, you said that God strictly prohibits divination, but y'all, if you one of them, what do they call them, Catholics, y'all go in that church and eat of the flesh and drink the blood of Jesus. Okay, what is that? That he strictly says you're not supposed to partake in eating human flesh either, okay? But y'all eat the cracker, which is the flesh. So y'all doing cannibalism, and y'all drinking blood. That's vampirism. So no. We get along over here, but we keep our religious beliefs and shit to ourselves. We do not come over here saying God as if it's your God is my God. That's all I'm saying, Junie. Yeah. Welcome to, by the way, you probably gone, but welcome. But the point being is, welcome and goodbye if you left. Okay? But we do not do one particular God around this motherfucker. Okay? We just don't do that. Okay? That's the problem with people. How are you? Look, Florida Evans on Good Times got mad at her son because he hung a black Jesus on the wall. A be-lacking Jesus on the wall. Okay?
God is Abraham, Jacob, and
ain't no motherfucking people on this earth worshiping some image that don't look like them. Okay? Why am I worshiping an image that look like you? No, I'm not gonna do it. That's not, no. I'm worshiping, and if I'm going to worship, you're not supposed to worship shit anyway. Images, you're not supposed to do it according to y'all Bible.
Yep.
Okay.
1000%.
I studied it backwards and forwards because I was a Jehovah's Witness. But that being said, you knowing this, you still put an image, a graven image, and images everywhere. That's what you do, knowing they told you not to do that in your Bible. So, Junie, explain that to me. If you are out here worshiping graven images and photos and all this kind of shit, you can't look at the Bible and sit here and act like you gonna go and act like you gonna Spirit trying to talk to me right now, you guys. I don't want to say what I'm saying, but you cannot act like you're gonna choose what to fucking accepting that Bible or not accepting that Bible. So cut it out. We don't care about that. Now,
Not only that,
1 second, Jack.
Why do you call the Pope His Holiness?
J.D. Vance killed the Pope, I thought.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter which Pope's there. Why is the Pope referred to as His Holiness?
Why? Tell me why.
If you're not meant to worship anyone else, why can't we just refer to him as Bob or whatever his fucking name is? Why do we have to refer to him as His Holiness?
Who told you to do that? Who told you to do that? You gonna see?
And I'm sorry, the God of Abraham, Jacob, and Israel is a pedophile. If you don't know that,
everybody a pedophile to you. My thing is this.
Let me say
God's a pedophile.
Let me say my thought real quick. Let me say my thought real quick to June. Now, June, we are not over here being Satanists, okay? We don't give a fuck about Satan either, okay? He can go set the fuck down. Whoever he is, we don't know him, okay? Or it. Why do y'all refer to hymns anyway? Y'all don't know. What I heard Lucifer was a female energy, okay? None of these things are actually male and female. It's actual energies. And y'all walking around like it's a actual man or a woman. It's not. But he said the God of Abraham, Jacob, and Israel, Satan comes against you when you call on Jesus. I'm still here. Oh, you still here? Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, I don't know nothing about it. I'm gonna let Tar say what he wanted to say because he was just talking about, or was that Jackie talking about the God of Abraham, Jacob, and Israel? Is it real? The God of Abraham, Jacob, and Israel. Go ahead.
So
go ahead.
So even Jesus in the Bible said, ye are my children. Well, God said, ye are my children, therefore ye are God's. And then Jesus said, is it not written in your laws that ye are children, you are God's, or you are the children, therefore ye are God's, and the scriptures cannot be broken? It's in your book.
Okay, hey Tar, we're gonna get off this religious shit because I own my 7 ABCD. I don't never seen you before. I'm seeing people I never seen before in my entire existence on YouTube. So I'm gonna say Jesus is the grave image that it is spoken against directly in the Bible.
It's in the book. It is in the book.
And it is a sin in the Bible. Okay, so explain what he's saying to me or she's saying to me right now, Tara, on this message, because I'm not getting it. I'm not drunk, and I don't. Look, I need a drink.
Yes. So basically,
Tar, I'm going to make me a drink, so I'm gonna need for you to explain this while I'm gone. Okay.
So basically, that person is agreeing with Steph that Jesus is a graven image, right? Yeah. So how you gonna say that's the name you right? So you don't even know if that's the true name of that person you're supposed to call upon. Not only that, there's 2 Jesuses in the book. There's 2 of them, and one's called the trickster. There's a Bar Jesus and then Jesus. How many of y'all knew that? And then one Jesus told Mary, "Why are you crying? I'm not dead. I'm right here." Right? It's in the book.
Yeah, no, that's why I eat meat on Good Fridays, because he spent his last days with a hooker. Why should I not eat meat? She ate meat. Ah.
And then people say he died on the cross. But on Acts 5:30, they said he was hung from a tree. So which one is it?
Exactly.
And then you're looking at the Son of God, dying, being gone for 3 days, and then he rises up out of the cave. That is a sun cycle. That is a solar cycle where the sun goes down at the spring equinox. The beginning of the spring equinox is at its lowest point, and then it rises back up. You are worshiping the sun, S-U-N, and the sun. So you don't even know which one you're worshiping. It's called the Biblios Helios text, the book of the sun. S-U-N. It's the book of the sun. Right? And then there's a part in the book that says God presides in the great assembly. He passes judgment amongst the gods. It's in the fucking book. It's in the book.
Yeah.
There's more than one.
That's
Let us
right.
make man in our image. There's more than one.
It has to be.
There's more than one.
If there is, if
Right.
there is, which I've never seen any proof of any of it.
Right. So all that's in that, and not only that, the person that wrote the book, King James, right? He wrote a demonology book before he wrote the Bible. You can go on Amazon right now and look up a demonology book, and you can purchase the demonology book, which came out in the 1500s before the Bible.
Yeah.
It's there.
Yeah,
I got a
it's
copy
insane.
of one myself.
It's insane. It's what they do to control people.
Yeah. Now, for all
It's
you
how to control the masses.
for all you Islamic people out there, I got something for your ass too.
Bring
And
it on.
I'm talking Muslims, right? So everybody is those ones over there, right? So everybody is a Muslim. How about that? How is that, Tar? How are we fucking Muslims? Well, you have muscle and you have limbs. You have muscle and you have limbs. Muscle, limbs, right? You have an arm, leg, arm, head. What is that? That is a law. You have an arm, leg, arm, head. That is a law. So God can pick you.
So that means you're Allah and I'm Allah.
Exactly. And the law is feminine. It's a feminine energy. AH, spelling of AH in the name is feminine. Am I right? Mariah, all that, that's feminine. But you got to do, that's called an imam telling y'all what's going on. But if you spell imam the other way, it spells mommy.
Yeah.
Tell them, Tar. Tell them.
So,
Who's your mommy?
Anyway, back to
maybe that's why secretly they fucking, that's why they hide their women under big black bed sheets and shit like that.
Hey, y'all. I don't know. Y'all know we don't never talk about no damn religion. But I, almost 7 ABCD, welcome to our stream. Thank you. Okay. Junie, you all right. You can stay too. But just stop talking about demons and shit. Because I know a lot of demons and I hate to unleash them.
And anyway, we went way off track. We're supposed to be still finishing up Trump.
Right, and that's where we're going back. Because see how Jackie brought us
Pineapple.
Hey, listen. I got one. Hey, pineapple my ass. I'm not repeating myself.
I got one. Never mind.
I got one. Wait 1 second, Tar. Look. Because he said, yes, those are demons. Whose demons? I don't understand what he's saying. Yes, those are demons. We don't know nothing about them demons. Okay? Now he goes, where the fuck are the videos? What the fuck is you talking about? Who you talking to, Sadopio? Sadopio, you forgot where the fuck you are? Okay. Over here talking about where the fuck are the videos. You didn't see me. Did you see me play this motherfucker?
It's like the DOJ and Donald Trump's overreach as it relates to Washington, D.C.
Did you see me play all? I've been playing videos since we got here now. Now calm your ass down. You tried it. Okay, you gonna come back, show your ass back over here, show your ass. You boy bye. How you gonna be gone for years and then come back over here showing your ass? Cut it out, Pinocchio. Okay? I thought we were watching your clips. Now we ain't watching my clips because I got a whole video coming out. You and you try. We just watching clips because I said I was gonna come on here and talk about Trump. We've been talking about Trump, and then we get sidebar. Y'all know how we go around here. As long as I'm not repeating myself, then we good. But y'all know we be going. We don't never really. Now y'all know when I first started, we don't have no specific topics that we be talking about. We bounce around, and this so happened, Junebug brought us to, what time is it? Oh, that's why Junie here. It's Sunday. It's church. It's church. Junie took us to church. Okay, wait a minute. I'm about to play our song though. Y'all know what I'm about to play. If y'all know me, y'all know what I'm about to play. Cause we gotta go to church. Here you go.
Okay. Holy Spirit,
They better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get them, Lord.
activate.
Hey.
Activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my ways? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get them, Lord.
Activate.
Hey.
Right, Junie. Junie say, I'm gonna leave it at that. Only God can reveal himself. I don't go to a building and call it church. Okay, that's fine. Cause this show fuck ain't church.
Bye.
Hey, this is that, what's that movie? Michael B. Jordan was just sinners. This is sinners over this mess. Sorry, but Junie, bye. See, I think he stumbled into the wrong. He stumbled into the house. He thought he stumbled into the house of the Lord. I ain't gonna tell you where you stumbled though, okay? Hey, look, he stumbled into the house of the Munonians, okay? Sorry, you said it wrong. I need to put the sign Munonians up here. Stay the fuck out.
And it's always the non-religious people that know the shit.
It is, ain't it? Crazy. It's like,
that's what made us non-religious, because we know this shit. It's what forced us out of religion.
This is the point. Like, what the fuck? And then they get mad because you don't believe what they believe. Like, what is you mad about? You supposed to be godly. Godly people don't get mad.
They be the first ones to send you to hell. You going to hell.
You don't believe in my God. And look,
going to hell.
I should have did this to Junie. Look. Pulling out the divination card. Hey, Junie, I'm going to do a reading on you right now, Junie. Junie, let me see. Let me pull a card for Junie. Let me see. These are my fairy cards. I don't think I should be pulling these. Let me pull the other ones. I'm going to pull a card. Check it out. Y'all done came in here on Divination Sunday. I'm gonna pull a card for Junie. Now here we go, Junie. Let's see. What card we gonna pull? Let's see. Hold on, I gotta shuffle my cards and shit. There we go. Let's see. I'm just gonna pull one. Spirit, give me a card for Junie. Give me a card for Junie. What I'm supposed to say to Junie? What I'm supposed to say? God, give me a card for Junie. Let's see what Junie card says. Queen of Cups. Let's see what Queen of Cups said. Then we're gonna get back to our shit. Wait a minute, I can't see and I can't read. I gotta turn lights on. Thank you, Junie, because you just disrupted our stream. Let me. This is a special edition. Look, this is a special edition of Surviving the Phuckery, okay? Let's see what this thing says. Spirit, you might have to clarify because I don't know what Junie was over here trying to do. He was trying to recruit us and shit. Ooh, let's see. Someone who feels intensely, but who has suffered in their life.
Yep.
Compassion as a response to the hardships of the world. It says that someone may be acting with cruelty. Okay, now listen, Junie, you was being cruel coming over here. We know you feel intensely about your religion, but and you have suffered in your life. But now,
most people who are very religious.
Tar, let me finish reading now. How you gonna interrupt the reading?
This is Harry Potter. She's doing a Harry Potter thing, man.
I'm trying to tell him, Jackie. You're not listening. Hey, Tar, I tried to told you that I'm trying to.
Okay, pineapple.
I told you that I'm trying to help Julie out. Okay.
You're gonna suffer, but you're gonna enjoy it.
Junie has suffered in his life or her life tremendously. Okay, so she feels the need to have compassion to come over here and try to help us to come to the Lord. And Junie, while we appreciate you trying to help us because of what you have suffered, we are gonna pass. But you're welcome to come back and not talk about religion. That being said,
please, can you suffer in silence? Can you please suffer in silence like the fucking
Jackie, you a mean motherfucker, okay? Talk about suffering in silence. Well, that's what the card I pulled this card and it said that Junie was I read what I read. Bitch, I said what I said. Sorry, Junie. We ain't making fun of you, baby. We just that's what I am. Hey, Junie. Jackie, I can't stand your ass. Listen, Junie. We meant good because this card said that you meant good. You came over here to bring the sinners to the Lord, but try Jesus.
Take a number.
Please don't try me because I'll bite. We're not gonna do it. Now go ahead, Tar. What was you gonna say?
Yeah, I mean, okay, so I see some of the stuff she's writing. Nobody's mad at.
I thought she was gone.
No, she here. Nobody's mad at G.O.D.
Okay, Junie. You know we like you, Junie.
Darth's with me. Darth is with me all the way.
What the fuck Darth talking about around here?
You know Darth is Darthin'.
Well, look, hey, why she Darthin' tonight, but she wasn't Darthin' last night?
Don't fuck it up. Steph, don't fuck it up. Let Darth be Darthin'.
No, Darth should have been on my side Darthin' last night. So no, Darth don't get a pass for not being on my side and being on Otis's ass. Okay.
Darth is Darthin'.
Did I tell y'all last night? Didn't I tell y'all? Darth, you having a bad night. She's not now she want to turn back into the real Darth. No,
yeah.
Girl, bye.
Look, she's come back to the dark side. It's great.
She come back to the Darth side.
That's right.
Junie, don't get it twisted. Look.
What's wrong with Junie?
Look, Junie, look, because I've seen people that are heavily religious, and I look at them side-eye because I know they did something so fucked up.
All right, stop for 1 second, because I got to say this. And I know the Spirit just brought this to me. Okay. Junie, we don't know nothing about, now when you say Christ to us is a Christ energy. It is not an actual person. Okay? Now, I know they described a Christ in the Bible, the Bible. I know they described it as feet of bronze. So
hair of wool.
Of bronze and hair of wool. That's what I know. There you go. And I take this off, I'll be like, bring. That being said, the wool, bring. Let me tell you something, like a springboard. You know, you can run your hands through it. It'd be like a cloud. Let me tell you something, Junie. We respect, I don't know where the 400 prophecies came from, but I know that my people left a lot of literature around these motherfuckers.
Prophecies.
Which was put into that, what was put into that, look, which was put into the Bible. You know they left a lot of books out of them Bibles too. You know why they left a lot of books out of them Bibles? Is because it would have proved that there is no real kind of man that was a Christ. Okay,
I think
it's
I
only
think we're
Christ.
being trolled.
I think we is too, but I'm having fun with it.
No, she wrote, I'm not religious. After all this bullshit, after disrupting us from Trump and
She said
disrupting
only
us from
God
Trump,
can help me.
a fucking idiot.
Hey, check it out. I'm sorry, but I gotta do this. Go ahead, Jackie. Go ahead and talk, because I gotta do this after the comment she just made. Now, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna put some pimping in it. Okay. Jackie, go ahead and talk, baby.
She's like, I'm not religious. She's written in the chat, I'm not religious. So what was the point in all this fucking shit? Why did you come at us with this God bullshit in the fucking first place? Jackie, why didn't you just listen to us talking about? We was talking about Trump, you idiot.
Damn, Jackie, tone that shit down.
I told you, Jackie, go and get it, Jackie.
Jesus Christ. We was talking politics. You brought religion into this bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? And then you want to get on here and go, well, I'm not religious. You fucking troll.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You
hey,
fucking troll.
Jackie, do not scare it away. I got something I'm about to do. Don't scare it away. It needs to hear this. Okay?
Please.
Hold on, Jackie.
Pocket.
Jackie, why are you scaring it away? Don't do it.
Pocket what?
Is we getting trolls in this bitch? Have we been on here too long?
So Pocket Marmo 04, a bunch of laughable hysterics in this thread that is ostensibly about the military occupation of Washington. First of all, if you look on the map,
Tar, please don't go in on them right now. Get him in 2 seconds. Tar, get that troll or whatever. I don't even know if it's a troll, but I'm about to do this because I have to address what was just said to me.
Go ahead.
And I just had to go get this because y'all got to. If y'all know me like y'all know me, y'all know what I'm about to play. Okay? Now, watch this shit. Tried it. Okay. Look, I be memeing people, but now I'm gonna do this. Now, what Junie said, only God can help you, not me. Okay, did y'all see that? Wait a minute. Look, only God can help you, not me. So this goes out to Junie. Okay? Junie, keep your ass right where you is. So you can get this spiritual ass whooping. Here you go. There you go. There you go, Junie. That's what I saw.
Fuck up. Bitch. Niggas. Yo, baby. Bitch. Fuck everybody.
All right, that went out to Junie. And you know why? Because I was going, you Junie, we ain't mad at you because you believe in your God. Now, the God that Tupac was talking about may have been your God, but it may have not been your God. So I'm just trying to tell you, we all have different spirituality shits over here, okay? So you can believe what you believe, okay? And like Jackie said, when she was going off on motherfuckers, that she know what she, Jackie, I'll let you speak for yourself. But I had to feel the need to play that because I was like, I don't know. You know, you replace the God that Tupac was talking about because more than likely he's talking the universal and the spirituality of it all, the way that he was talking. Because if he really was talking about the God that was in that Bible, he wouldn't have been cussing and saying the shit according to you all, because we cuss over here. So, Junie, I'm glad you enjoyed the song, because we didn't want to scare you away, or you know what Jackie did, but we didn't want to fuck you.
Now Tar's next. Tar was fitting to go at someone.
I know. Go ahead now. Tar is Tar because I want Tar. Look, Junie's how he cussed too. So Junie, come on now, cut it out with the God shit there. Okay, now come on, Tar, because it was somebody here that's because don't make me play. Don't make me play. I'm gonna play what I'm about to play, but I'm gonna
play the fucking meme.
When you want me to play the fucking meme?
Meme their ass. Meme.
I thought that was what
That's what I thought she was gonna play.
Yeah.
No, because when he said God, it just struck me to say only God can judge me. But I already knew what I'm talking about. I'm the God that judges me, not you, and not your God. Your God can have several seats in the back of the "You're Not My God" bus. Okay. Take your ass back to whose God you are. Don't come knocking on my door.
Scenario's got pineapple.
What'd he say?
Pineapple.
Shut the fuck up, Zenobia. I just played your song. Your ass over here talking about this stuff. I fucking love this channel. So why did you go from fucking loving this channel to talking about pineapples? Now cut it out, Samovio. Okay? I told you Samovio been over here showing his ass. Okay? Look, now I gotta show him some shit because he over here fucking around talking about white space. You mean some of this? Okay, you mean this? Okay. Hey, Zenobio, you means this? Okay. Don't make me sage your ass. Now sit down, Zenobio. Have several seats in it. You have not been here lately, and you over here showing your ass bust. Okay? But Juno, we like the Junie bug. You cool. Okay, so now Tar was in the process. Wait, somebody said something about Darth.
Yeah, Tar's turn.
Say
Okay.
what?
Oh, she said I turned her up, I think. Okay, good. You better not have said I turned you on. But you can say I turned you up, okay? Because Mr. Phuckery would have been in there like, what you talking about? Okay. He listening, okay? Hey, Jackie, he listening in his sleep.
Yeah, he was in the chat before. He's lurking. Don't worry about that.
He got the hell out the chat. Okay, so anyway, who the hell was Tar finna? They must have left. Oh, wait a minute. Pocket Marvel. Okay, tell me something. Before you get them, Tar. And I'm going to give you carte blanche, and whether you get them or what you finna say to them, I'm going to give you carte blanche. But I'm saying this. Isn't it miraculous that we go all these times without having new peoples that come in? Now, how did somebody on the radar hear us talking about religion? See, this something wrong. Something ain't right. Something ain't fresh in the fish. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. But when we talk about certain subjects, all of a sudden, miraculously, things just appear. Now, okay, go get Pocket Marmo 04. Welcome if you're not no troll. If you're a troll, we deal with them severely. And so I'm trying to be on my best behavior because I don't have no beer tonight because I drank it all last night. Okay, but I do have me a little Black Russian here. So that's a little bit of vodka with some Kahlua. So don't play with me. Don't make me. Now, come on. Now, here we go, Tar. Handle your business.
Well, I had to read it again because, okay, a bunch of laughable religious hysterics in this thread that is ostensibly about the military occupation of DC.
Okay, I know what they're saying. What you're trying to say is we're supposed to be talking about the military occupation.
Yeah.
Well, we were, and we are talking about the occupation of DC. But let me let you in on something, Pocket Mama. We don't stick to a particular subject. We flow. We go with the flow. So when the spirit moves, we move with the spirit, whatever that may be. So if somebody comes in here and makes a comment, I'm going to address the comment. We are not no channel that is stringently on a topic. We don't do that. So you might be in the wrong spot. So if you're gone already, if you self-deported, good. Go ahead, Tar.
Yeah, I looked at it wrong at first. I thought he was saying something else, but yeah. I ain't got nothing for him.
Okay,
Really.
let's get them on out of here then. See, I mean, like people come over here. You listen. I don't go to nobody's YouTube page expecting them to do what the fuck I want them to do. Okay. Now, had he been here earlier, he would have saw us talking about that for a long time.
I think he was.
Yeah, but just because we deviate away from it and you come in on the part where we're not talking about it, now you want to act like, oh, y'all not really talking about it. Boy, bye. Go sit down, have several seats in the pocketbook. I don't give a fuck what you do. Get on out of here. Okay? Now, Zenobio, you can't welcome pocketbook because he's over here acting a fucking fool, thinking we supposed to do what he want us to do when we want to do. Okay? What you should have did was rewind the live. See, that's what I do. When I go to somebody's live and I'm listening to them talking about something that wasn't in the thumbnail, I take it all the way back to the beginning, which you can do, and I'll start seeing what the hell they're talking about. I'm not going to just stop at the end of it and be like, oh, y'all not talking about what I want. All I see is religious hysterics. Boy, back, get the hell out of here. You tried it. And it's Sunday. We are on religions. You don't like it? I don't know what to tell you. Okay? Now get this shit out of here. Now, I'm not gonna block you. I'm just gonna get you out of here. Now, see, Junie Bug didn't take offense. He's still here. Even though he started all that religious shit, he's still here. Or she's still here. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that. We back on now. I don't know where we going. Where we going, Jack? Where we going?
Didn't you have a couple more videos of Trump?
Yeah. Now, Zenobia, where we going since your smart ass wanted to? Since your smart aleck ass want to be telling somebody pineapple and shit. Where we supposed to go, Zenobia? Your ass, I didn't tell you to say pineapple. That was a safe word for Tar and Jackie. And you just took it up on yourself to start saying pineapple.
Zenobia said, I ain't got time for this shit. Pineapple.
Pineapple lady, pineapple.
Zenobia, you go sit your ass down and you don't say pineapple no more. Don't eat none either. Okay, now let me see what else I got down here. Because I told y'all I didn't get a chance because I woke up at 2 o'clock and I didn't get out the bed till 4. I did not have a chance. Y'all know I generally put a video in the beginning of my videos. I didn't even do that. I just popped on because I said I was going to pop on. So I'm winging this shit tonight. Okay? And all about now, I'm tired of y'all. So I'm going to play my I'm tired of y'all and then I'm going to put the video on. Because I'm tired of you motherfuckers trying to tell me what to do. Okay? You didn't put in on this, Zenobia. You ain't even been here. Has he, Jack?
I can't stop laughing. Dart's putting pineapples in the chat.
Okay, I got her ass too. Jackie, I had to stop my song. Now, Darth, you finna get it. Okay?
Pineapples in the chat.
Hey, Darth, forget your ass, girl. Oh, get you. We love you too. I can't wait to get. We love. Hey, Scorpio, we gonna get the t-shirt say, "We love fuckers." Okay. And Darth finna get a pineapple shirt. Okay.
Pineapple in the chat shirt.
Pineapples. Okay. It's gonna be one here and one here.
Hey, Steph.
What, Tar?
You know, it's been 1 year since I've been on your stream.
It did. I've been here that long, Tar.
No. Well, I came on here last year around, August.
I gotta remember when you came on. I think you didn't even want to come up, and I told you, wasn't I fussing at you in the chat or something?
No, you was talking to the African dude, and I came in.
You came up too.
Yeah, I came up after the African dude.
Came back, and he never came back.
He never came back.
Yeah, that's what it was, and I forget that conversation. And then
what are you talking about, an African dude?
Zen was up there. Zen was on that call.
I'm gonna have to
you
go.
had an African man on your show, and you did not tell me.
Hey, Jackie, I was new. I did not know about them. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pleading.
I've noticed YouTube's just had an explosion of Nigerian creators, all of a sudden.
Yeah,
just
guess
out
what?
of
They
nowhere.
all getting a whole motherfucking views too, just doing TikTok.
Yeah.
Shit. And I'll be like, yeah, okay, YouTube. Something ain't fresh in the fish. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of y'all keeping me at 22,000. I was at 22,190. Now I'm at 22,070. So what is y'all keep taking me back and forth? Don't make me play that song. Back and forth. No, I'm gonna play this song. So we about to hear the song. Y'all know what I'm playing because I just will play. This goes out to YouTube right now. It is a Surviving the Fuckery exclusive.
consequences without remorse. We tired of y'all, no more holding back. We rose from the fire, we back on track. Cup of blood strong, we ain't never been meek. So I suggest you stop believing those lies that you speak. We tired of your police force and the violent arrest. We tired of being fucked with. We sick of y'all mess. We tired of y'all empty words and the constant lies. We tired of y'all shit, and that should be no surprise. We tired of y'all, no more holding back. We rose from the fire, we back on track. Cup of blood strong, we ain't never been meek. So I suggest you stop believing those lies that you speak. We tired of y'all testing us, no more fear. We rise with power, crystal clear. Respect is earned when you stand and fight. So we're standing our goddamn ground tonight. We tired of y'all, no more holding back. We rose from the fire, we back on track. Cup of blood strong, we ain't never been meek. So I suggest you stop believing those lies that you speak. We tired of y'all playing a victim while we bleed inside. It's time to stand up, no more running to hide. Copper blood runs deep, we rise with power. We speak the truth now, this is our hour. We tired of y'all, no more holding back. We rose from the fire, we back on track. Cup of blood strong, we ain't never been meek. So I suggest you stop believing those lies that you speak. We tired of y'all, this ain't yesterday. Step correct or get checked, watch what you say. We ain't our ancestors, we don't turn the other cheek. We're indigenous warriors, strong, far from weak. We tired of y'all, no more holding back. We rose from the fire, we back on track. Cup of blood strong, we ain't never been meek. So I suggest you stop believing those lies that you speak. Oh, tired of y'all, yeah.
All right. So now we're going to play the Trump ritual. There's a guy that's saying that Trump, this whole shit is a ritual. I think he kind of sound like Tar. I don't know for sure. It might be Tar. I don't know.
I gotta hear this one.
Now look, yesterday it was Tar. Now today it's Jackie.
What? What did I do last night? Oh. I
I
think she
forgot
was
to mute it. I forgot to mute it.
It's Jackie.
I wasn't even pressing that hard.
Look, you forgot to dot the I, Jackie. Okay. All right, y'all. So look, we're gonna play this dude right here. Hold on. And then I gotta find y'all songs because I did not find them. Sorry, you didn't pick one. Oh, I got him. because I got to do Zenobia was first, Jackie was first, Zenobia was second, and who the one told me to do bitch don't Kendrick Lamar bitch whatever that is.
I think that was G Bowman.
Oh, G told me to do that. I don't even see G. G, where the hell you at? Because I don't see you, baby. Okay. I definitely got to do G. G's my G. Okay. Zenobia, you the one taught me to do bitch by Kendrick Lamar because you told me to do Santana. You don't get, see how you do? You greedy mother, come back over here acting like you get two. See when Zenobia come over here like he running shit. Zenobia, sat down. Okay. I ain't got time for your bullshit. Now you over sneaking in 2 songs too? Zenobia trying. Zenobia, is you masquerading as Buddha? Where the fuck is Buddha? So I can know that Zenobia is not Buddha. Now Darth said,
I bet you he heard you say his name from somewhere and he's going to come in the next 20 minutes.
I'm telling you, whenever
He did that before and he showed up.
I know.
I always conjure up Buddha.
He senses it.
Look. Check it out. Buddha, where are you?
You know who I want you to call on?
Come in. Buddha, come on in.
No. That was slick. That was slick.
That was pretty fucking slick.
Hey, Sin. Buddha, I'm telling you, Buddha he been tapping into my, remember he told y'all when my tooth broke that his broke in the same spot. So Buddha, was you the one that broke my tooth out of nowhere and I didn't know it? You might have been over here fucking doing divination spells on me and shit, Nicholas. And then mine broke, but yours broke too, and you didn't expect that. Because whatever you sent towards me, I sent it back. So anything you do to me, I reverse it and send it back to you. Okay? So that's what happened. My tooth broke, and he said, well, mine broke in the same place. Because you broke mine first. You tried it. See, I be on it. Y'all, look, ever since I was a child, I've been having these powers. And I can't even, I better shut up. I don't want the United Snakes of America to try to lock me up and do all kinds of shit to me. I'm going to put it in a book. Yeah, I ain't playing, Jackie. I'm dead serious. They did a lot of shit when I was young. Yeah, trying to do shit because I knew when my grandma was going to be gone. I knew a lot of shit that I knew because I would have dreams and they would come to fruition. I had a dream, y'all, so something happened to me as one of y'all did it. Okay. I had a dream that somebody tracked my location and it was a gun pointing in my door like they was trying to kill me. And I said, Wes, get the gun so he can get them. And then he ended up shooting them and they ended up under my bed for some reason. But I saw them on this computer in my dream tracking my location. I called my son and I was like, how do I stop somebody from tracking my location? And then he was like, Mom, you can, but before he could say anything, it was a hole in my door and it was a shotgun coming through. And I was like, I better be nice to people. Hey, Otis. This apology goes out to Otis. Otis, I love you, bro. Come on back. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see. I'm going to play that song. This goes out to Otis. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. Baby, come back. I'm going to get you, Otis. Otis. Don't be tracking my location because, you know, I ain't on that. Okay? Serious. I be having dreams and they be coming to fruition, so I don't be playing that bullshit. My daughter told me today, like, Mom, don't be cussing people out like that and shit. And I was like, you right. That's why I slowed my roll. Don't mean I won't cuss your bitch ass out if you try me though. Don't do it. Cause I'll come over here if you want to. Do it. Come over here. Come on. You're gonna walk over and you're gonna limp. You ain't gonna even limp back. I ain't gonna even say it. You're gonna be carried back. I don't know how else to say that. But let's see. There you is, G. I was like, where the hell you been at? You said I ain't asked for a song. I got no one to serenade. I'm just a freak. You better give me a song, G. I'll pick you out a song, babe. I got you. I'm gonna find you a song. You know I'm gonna get you a song. Don't be coming over here being sad now. Come on with the little black hearts and stuff. Come on, G. Now, you know I'm an empath. I'm gonna feel bad and sad. Now, don't do that. Now, don't be putting the smiley faces over there after you did the broken hearts and shit. No, that's tears of a clown. See how the spirit be working? Spirit be working over this bitch. Okay, now let me write that down and we're gonna get to. Let me go and put this video up. But they say pineapple again and I get mad. The motherfuckers gonna say pineapple and then I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Listen, I'm gonna say this one more again. Pineapple is only for when I am repeating stories. Like I kept repeating the fucking strike story. When I would be like, oh, and I got a strike. And then they took it off. Because I said, come on, send me the thing.
Hey, you're repeating yourself. You're repeating yourself when you say, let's put this video on. Because you said let's put the video on a lot and you haven't put it on. So
that doesn't count. Jackie, that doesn't count. That's because I'm getting distracted over there. But if I'm repeating the same story over and over again, let me clarify for you, Nicholas. Y'all don't understand, okay? Don't make me play Bernie Mac. Y'all don't understand. I'm trying to tell y'all the rules of the game is only time you say pineapple is when I'm repeatedly saying a story, not a word. If I'm saying, okay, let me put this video on, and then somebody come in here like Junebug talking about fucking religion, and I get off, and then I come back and say, let me get this video on, and then if somebody starts showing their ass like Zenobio, and I say, okay, let me get this video on, that's not pineapple. Okay?
That's pineapple.
No, that's not. My rules, my game. I said that's not pineapple. Now, you can say, hey, Steph, you said.
Can it be grapefruit? Can it be grapefruit?
G talking about Smokey Robinson. Okay, now look. If I see another goddamn pineapple in this damn chat, y'all got me jacked up. Now the next person who put fucking damn I did Junie. I brought up. Did I bring up religion? Junie said I brought up religion. I'm sorry, Junie, then I didn't mean it.
No. Actually, it was Tar talking about AI and AI predicting that he was a Capricorn without him saying that he was a Capricorn.
So I didn't do it. See, Junie, I didn't do it.
So it had nothing to do with religion. Actually, it had nothing to do with religion.
Right.
Hey, look, I was about to say, anybody else put that damn pineapple in there, better actually hit the super chat and put me $40 in there.
G Bowman just unloaded a heat.
G had already did it before I said it. See what I mean? Y'all distracted me. Okay. Now nobody else put no. You gonna pay to play. If you put pineapples in there, I'm gonna need $40 per pineapple. Now how many y'all got? 1, 2, 3. Now cut it out with the pineapples. It's cool, Junie. We good, babe. We good. Hey, Junie. I'ma always bring up. I didn't say nothing about no divination though, for real. Okay.
What spirits? We were talking about AI.
We were talking about the AI, and I was telling them about Planet Nern, where they came from. And you was over here coming in here with religion. So I'm saying, Junie, we love you. We welcome you. Peace out. We like you. We like you, Junie. You know why I like you? because you are still standing. Don't make me play the song because I will. I'm still standing. Anyway.
Pineapple.
Shut the fuck up, Jackie.
Yeah, I want to see this video, Steph.
I'm putting it up right now.
This took over the police in Washington, D.C. But if you think this is just politics, you're missing the ritual that's happening right in front of you. Under 7040 of the D.C. Home Rule Act, Trump placed the entire Metropolitan Police Department under federal control. He also deployed 800 National Guard troops into the city. And this comes at a time when crime is actually down by more than 25%. So if it's not about crime, then what's it about? Well, D.C. is a ritual city. You see, Washington, D.C. is not just a capital. It's a Masonic temple city. It's designed with sacred geometry, astrological alignments, and occult symbols embedded in the streets. There's even a pentagram in the street layout, an owl shape surrounding the Capitol. The Washington Monument is an obelisk or tekken, and the Capitol Dome represents the womb. See, the police in the city, and even your city, are more than just officers. Symbolically, they're actually temple guards of America's most powerful ritual space. See, this is an energetic seizure. By taking control of the D.C. police, Trump isn't just running law enforcement. He's seizing the guardians of the temple. And the National Guard brings in the Mars archetype, the planet of war and enforcement, activating the Pentagon's pentagram energy. This merges with the sun's rulership energy with Mars enforcement energy. So in occult terms, it's the king backed with a sword. And there's an ill timing layer to this as well. Now this is where it gets deeper. This happened just days after the 8/8 Lionsgate portal and during the energy of a full moon in Aquarius. So this is a cosmic alignment tied to kingship, sovereignty, the collective, the rise of Sirius. And in ancient Kemet, Sirius rising signaled the flooding of the Nile and the empowerment of the pharaoh. So DC's obelisk and the reflecting pool are aligned to mirror the sky, meaning moves like this during this portal carry much symbolic weight. So this is more than a policy move. This is an energetic conquest over the symbolic heart of America. They play chess on an occult board. And if you don't know the geometry, if you don't know the astrology and the ritual timing, you'll think it's just headlines. But this is the language of power, and this was a ritual claim of sovereignty by the president. Now the question is, what comes next? And also, are you prepared to do for self? Peace, power, prosperity. My name is Rob Blackstorm. Follow me for more wisdom and insight.
Shay, all right, so I'm going to play him again, so I'm going to leave him down here because I need to reiterate on what he was freaking saying. Okay, now, Junie, who the fuck you talking about some get it straight? Am I reading this right?
No, she or he was bringing up who brought up religion first.
Nobody no fucking religion over here because we don't even do religion over here. So if we were talking about religion, it was because we were talking about the planet Nerve. Nobody said religion. Nobody was talking about God. So I don't know where you're getting that from, Junie. You keep talking about like we came and we was talking about God. We weren't. Okay? So I'm gonna tell you again. Now you starting to annoy the fuck out of me. Okay? You caught me on a good day. Now, don't keep fucking with me. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Get it straight. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Then you talking about something. This is becoming a religion. What the fuck is you talking about, sir?
I think he or she is trying to say that any discussion about the planets and how they're being translated by astrologers is
we ain't even talking about that though, Jackie. So where the fuck you getting this? I don't understand what you're talking about because I don't know what he's talking about because Because we're not talking about none of that shit. What the fuck are you talking about? He's talking about
rituals aren't religion. Rituals aren't religion.
Well. The way that he trying to say
a ritual can be a tradition. A ritual can be a tradition. Don't it's
No, they're
it's,
saying
there's nothing tied to the word. No,
I know what it's saying. Go ahead, Tar.
They're trying to equate it to religion, but it's
not.
It's not. If that was the case, Junie, what I said earlier should make sense because that's the same thing that he's saying. He said the sun. He brought up the sun. So when I said earlier, when you read that book, it's the book of the sun. So basically,
Tar, let me interrupt you 1 second. What this dude is doing is symbolism. Okay?
Yeah.
He's not doing fucking religion. He's telling you about the symbolism that is in Washington, D.C. and what it means in their rituals, okay? Which could be misconstrued as religion because rituals and religions. But we're not talking about that, Junie, here. We don't do that. So you can say all you want. We still not exactly occult symbolism. That's what I just said. I said what I said. What we're doing here, though, is we're talking about the takeover of Washington, D.C. We're not fucking talking about religions. Now, if we so happen to play a video that's showing you that they're doing a ritual, occult symbolism, it's not about the religious nothing.
right.
It's just about the symbolism, and he's telling you what's occurring. So I'm sorry this is Sunday, but we ain't going to church. So take this shit out of here. We're not doing that. Okay, now I appeased it for a second, but now I'm getting annoyed with it because I'm not fucking talking about no religion. I don't give a fuck about religion. Let me put it on. Okay, we're not doing that. So we're gonna wait 1 second, Jack. We're gonna stick to talking about Washington, D.C. until I fucking say we're gonna not talk about it. Okay? Now go ahead, Jack.
And I saw that video as that guy explaining how they transfer power, how we as the people on the outside have to live in a status quo, and they get to transfer power from one person to another person for being a member of some, symbolistic fucking ritualistic group. That doesn't mean it's a religion. That doesn't mean jack fucking shit. It's just trying to explain to us how these people keep staying in power. No matter who we vote for, we get the same type of people staying there. And this guy is trying to explain to us how it's these people and always these people.
Exactly.
That's all I saw that video as.
See what I'm saying? Now look, Steph's okay. Oh crap. See, Zenobia, you're over here showing your ass again. But you're totally correct. Because I said I do not respond to people without a picture. I'm just, Zenobia, you done slapped my ass a little bit. No homo. Yes, you did. Because I generally do not respond to anybody who, hey, June, I'm not going to be able to respond to you no more because you don't have a picture. So I don't know if you're a bot or whatever. You might not be, you might be. Okay? I understand that, but I generally do not do that. Okay? I need to see Mickey Mouse. I need to see Donald Duck. I need to see something.
And also, Judy, the Freemasons are not a religion. The Freemasons are not a religion. The Freemasons are an organization that created themselves based on how religion created itself.
Exactly.
Right? Just because they copied a template doesn't make them a religion.
Look.
They all worship. They all go home and take their fucking children and wives to fucking church.
They actually go home and put their little babies on the altar and eat them motherfuckers. Cut it out. Okay, so no,
I can't do it. If you can't tell the difference between an organization and a religion, there's no help. I can't help you.
You right, babe. Now, Zenobio said, he told me this because he loved me. I love you too, Zenobio. I do. You gave me that little mental ass whooping. I like you. I like you. He said, and Steph, I thought you didn't acknowledge comments with me. Okay. So anyway, thank you for that little reminder. Okay. But anyway, sorry, June. We are keeping on with our shit. So we are not going to be talking about your religious shit anymore. Now, if you want me to, what the fuck is that? I think he just put some voodoo over this bitch.
What, you, Jackie? What was that?
I don't know.
Sound like a plane flew over or
No,
something.
it actually sounded like Damien or some kind of shit.
No, a plane flew over here.
Oh.
A plane just flew over here.
Junie. Now I'm going to tell you, Junie, if you want me to read your comments, because my peoples are telling me I shouldn't be, you're going to have to hit that super chat. I don't even like super chats, but you're going to have to hit it. Okay? Now, here we go. Now, I can't sit here and read motherfuckers' emails that I don't even know. So I say emails. Chat things that I don't know. So anyway, Junie, it was a pleasure. I don't even want to say it. Bye, Junie. So let's talk about this. Now, Tar, what do you think? And then Jack, we're going to get your opinions on what the brother said. Now, shall I play it one more time? Because we got distracted. And we
play it one more time.
So I'm going to play it with Jack. You think I should play it too with Tar? Here we go.
So, Trump just took over the police in Washington, D.C. But if you think this is just politics, you're missing the ritual that's happening right in front of you. Under 7040 of the D.C. Home Rule Act, Trump placed the entire Metropolitan Police Department under...
Hold on. I got to read G's comment. He said, once again, that Junie Bug, you shouldn't bring a popsicle stick to a sword fight among musketeers. Say it again, G. Yeah. So here we go. Let's get it on. All right, so back to the brother. Here we go. We're going back in that.
Federal. So, Trump just took over the police in Washington, D.C. But if you think this is just politics, you're missing the ritual that's happening right in front of you. Under 7040 of the D.C. Home Rule Act, Trump placed the entire Metropolitan Police Department under federal control. He also deployed 800 National Guard troops into the city. And this comes at a time when crime is actually down by more than 25%. So if it's not about crime, then what's it about? Well, D.C. is a ritual city. You see, Washington, D.C. is not just a capital. It's a Masonic temple city. It's designed with sacred geometry, astrological alignments, and occult symbols embedded in the streets. There's even a pentagram in the street layout, an owl shape surrounding the Capitol. The Washington Monument is an obelisk or tekken, and the Capitol Dome represents the womb. See, the police in the city, and even your city, are more than just officers. Symbolically, they're actually temple guards of America's most powerful ritual space. See, this is an energetic seizure. By taking control of the D.C. police, Trump isn't just running law enforcement. He's seizing the guardians of the temple. And the National Guard brings in the Mars archetype, the planet of war and enforcement, activating the Pentagon's pentagram energy. This merges with the sun's rulership energy with Mars enforcement energy. So in occult terms, it's the king backed with a sword. And there's an ill timing layer to this as well. Now this is where it gets deeper. This happened just days after the 8/8 Lionsgate portal and during the energy of a full moon in Aquarius. So this is a cosmic alignment tied to kingship, sovereignty, the collective, the rise of Sirius. And in ancient Kemet, Sirius rising signaled the flooding of the Nile and the empowerment of the pharaoh. So DC's obelisk and the reflecting pool are aligned to mirror the sky, meaning Moves like this during this portal carry much symbolic weight. So this is more than a policy move. This is an energetic conquest over the symbolic heart of America. They play chess on the cold board. And if you don't know the geometry, if you don't know the astrology and the ritual timing, you'll think it's just headlines. But this is the language of power, and this was a ritual claim of sovereignty by the president. Now the question is, what comes next?
Right.
And also, are you prepared to do for self? Peace, power, prosperity. My name is Rob Blackstorm. Follow me for more wisdom and insight.
Now, what was we talking about earlier, you guys? We were talking about being able to self-sustain. Remember? Now he's asking you, are you ready to be able to take care of your own shit? Because we don't know what's coming next. Remember, we was over here when we first started talking about shit, about the trades and the stuff that we need to know right now. Now, how did that come full circle like that? Because like you said, you better be able to sustain yourself because you don't know what's coming next.
Well, okay. First of all, that's not a ritual. That's a signal. That's not a ritual. That's a signal. So the signal is he's taking over and he's implementing some stuff. So he's sending a signal. He's sending out a code. We got this shit. We are in control. You're no longer in control. Now, if you want to say it's a ritual, which he really doesn't give the opposition, he doesn't put it on the scale of the good and the bad.
Right.
In a sense where you can understand it's a ritual. It's kind of one-sided. He tries to blend it in, but he doesn't do a really good job. So for me, for all the stuff that I'm looking at, that's another signal, because what he didn't put in there is no more DC. So therefore, the Vatican has no clutches, and the Queen has no more hold on Washington D.C. It is no longer that little horn on this landmass, right? So when what they're doing as far as military and all that, if you were to look where I'm looking at, the banner is always, and the slogan is always, military is the only way. They always say this, military is the only way for us to counter what we've been going through for decades, right? So most of the stuff that he's doing and most of the stuff that he says, and even the stuff that he puts out on Truth Social, he's giving out codes and signals. He's giving out signals. Like he'll say something like, hey, I vouched for this person. I gave them the green light. So you're not thinking that, you're thinking he's like backing somebody up.
Tar, hold on. Jackie, I'm glad you told him that, but I'm going to tell him this. Let me tell you something. We didn't fucking told you this is not about religion. You can take it and perceive it and receive it the way you want to. That's your perception. That's not what this fucking show is about. You ain't proved shit because we're not sitting here battling with you. We're telling you, you came the fuck over here talking about religion. We don't give a fuck about religion right now, or henceforth. Nobody cares what you're talking about. So why you keep on saying it is beyond me. So you are trolling if we keep telling your money that we're not talking about religion, and then you keep coming over here somehow talking about, oh, I proved my point. What point did you ain't proved shit? I'm not trying to fucking sit here and talk to you. So now I'm gonna put you out of here because I'm not fucking playing with your ass. Now I'm gonna put you in timeout. But if you come back over here talking bullshit, I'm gonna ban your ass. And get the fuck out of here. Now go ahead.
And by the way, Judy, when you spell your in the way that you want to spell it, it's YOU''RE. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, you are. It's short for you are.
Now see, Jackie been wanting to get that ass. Now we stop.
Hey,
Jackie,
Jackie,
I'm
look
so
how smart I am.
sorry.
Look how smart I am.
Hey, Jackie, I'm so sorry. I should have gave you the pleasure of timing his ass out. But if he come back here talking bullshit, I'm giving Jackie is control of Junie. Nobody else touches Junie but Jackie. Now go ahead, Spark.
Well, anybody can do it, so you're all free to do it.
No.
Okay.
The only ones gonna touch Junie is gonna be Jackie. That's Jackie's. Jackie has the pleasure of blocking his monkey ass. Go ahead, Tar.
Okay, so on a recap,
Yeah.
he goes in on the 5-pointed star, the owl, the obelisk, and what's that shit? The mountaintop. So the mountaintop was the dome piece.
Right.
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 I thought he said that was the womb. I thought he said
That's
that
the
was
womb, but it's called the mountaintop.
Oh,
So
okay,
when Martin Luther King said, "I've been to the mountaintop,"
yeah,
and I seen it. So it's a thing in the mountaintop that shows you that we were.
Martin Luther King talking about what's in the mountaintop. What the
He saw that we were from here. When he said, "I've been to the mountaintop," he saw that we were from here. So he put out a signal. He put out a code, and that's why they had to do away with him.
Okay,
right.
There we go.
So what they're doing is what these guys are doing. They know they run off of symbolism and rituals. So in order to combat that, you throw out signals. You throw out codes, so they don't know how you're communicating with your people.
Yeah.
Right? So if my goal is to take you out, why would I do rituals when I'm going to do a signal? It may look like a ritual, but I'm doing signals. Yeah. And that's when he says they're playing chess, he doesn't give the opposition. So he's giving one side playing chess. There is an opposition.
Yeah.
Right? So he's linking it as a normal type thing where it's Freemasonic and all this shit.
Yeah.
Right. But even Freemasons got their shit from somebody else. And I will have to say they got it from us indigenous people.
They did.
Right. And they've been doing rituals against us with our own
spells and rituals. Don't forget the spells.
And spells, right.
Put the people under. So there's spells and Junie that's been banned by Jackie, I suppose. So Jackie got rid of Junie, so I cannot do anything for his elucidation. I can't fuck with him no more. So he's out of here because he repeatedly came over here trying to play troll games. And I'm not getting no headache over no motherfucker. So that's why I'm glad Jack got rid of his monkey ass. Yes. Now, Tar, go on.
So,
what you were saying, babe.
So, I mean, for those in the back, whatever, y'all can disagree, but this is my lens because I'm looking at somewhere another different places. And each time he's doing something, he's giving out a signal. He's not doing it as a ritual, right? Yeah. So if I say I'm gonna back Jackie up, I'm gonna give Jackie the green light.
Right.
And then somebody that's listening will say, "Hey, he just gave us the green light, we gotta go." So you're looking at it as I just backed Jack. He said he backs Jackie up. But he's saying, "Hey, I back you up, you got the green light."
Yeah.
So anybody reading that, he just gave us a signal. Mm-hmm. Now we go handle shit.
Well,
see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. The way the dude said it, though, is he's telling y'all, and I brought it back to us because it's ironic that we were over here talking about trade schools and how we need to be self-sustaining and self-sufficient. And then he comes and say, we don't know what the next step is. And last night we was talking about we don't know Trump's end game. We know he's doing something, but we don't know the end game. Okay.
The problem is, you guys, and Call Dog, I see what you said, but I'm gonna say this: it is not Trump. It is not Trump. So while y'all talk about, people talk about Q, right? So they think it's as this one thing.
Q because Q was over here saying bullshit that never came to fruition. And they were saying it in a manner that it was factual shit and it actually wasn't. Now Junie Bug is back. Now Junie, hold on. Junie Bug, keep it G. Don't be over here. Keep it sexy. I thought Jackie banned you, but Jackie's in charge of you now. Cut it out. Jackie make me think you're banned me, but
Yeah, I'm here. I'm paying attention. I'm just making sure.
No, we looking at Junie. He said, I love Jackie. She cool. Okay, all right. So Jackie, Junie is your project.
Yeah, you can brown nose all you want. One whiff of fucking trolling and you're gone.
Don't show your ass, Junie. Don't do it. No, Jackie. Don't show an ass cheek. Don't show shit.
Yeah. No, but back to what I was saying.
Don't show an ass crack. Don't do shit.
Tar's got more of an insight because he's been there and he's seen it with his own eyes, you know, when he's deployed and he sees the little nuances of how they communicate in certain ways and stuff like that. Not only in his own deployment, but in hunting for the enemy. They're hunting terrorists, they work in cells, they have to have a way to give each other, like you say, the green light.
Right.
And with that being said, I've seen where people break down his posts. Like somebody said, he said, hey, baseball season is coming up. We'll be able to come get you and you'll be able to go outside and play. Mm-hmm. That was a code for all the missing children that they find. They're going to bring them back out.
Oh, wow. Okay. That makes
once
sense.
Once they broke it down. Mm-hmm. So he's giving codes right in front of our face and we don't even realize it. Mm-hmm. So because okay, now this goes back to the Q thing. Guys, the Q is a military clearance. So there's only certain amount of people with that fucking clearance. It is a high level clearance.
Then why they know what they were talking about the whole time? And if they did, that, like you said, now people trying to flip it. Oh, well, they wasn't giving you the right information because if they did that, blah, blah, blah. Then don't give no information. Shut the fuck up. Now go ahead. You got people, and they're catching them now. You got people that are going against the whole thing. They were for it before, and they're saying the same thing. Oh, well, shit, this didn't happen. But when you go back, they've been putting shit out since 2017 that is leading up to today. Because remember, I keep saying the military won't tell you until after it's happened. They did it. Right.
So they put it out in 2017, 18. Now we're catching up to that timeline.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're catching up. We're catching up because he puts it out. They'll put it out. Hey, how do you stop blah, blah, blah? You block them with this. And then it'll happen. But it happened 8 years ago.
Sorry, my chair moving back and get your ass there. Okay, go ahead.
But they put it out. They put it out 8 years ago, and now it's coming out. So we're at the point where, and I saw a post where it says the previews are over. Woo. The movie's about to start, so get your popcorn. Mm. And people are it's coming. Whatever the end goal is, I'm not saying it's all positive. Because I'm keeping an eye on that shit too. Because there's certain things that I'm kind of questioning myself. But at the same time, they're saying this shit's about to hit the fan. And it's not in a 100% negative way. So when he says, what are we going to do after this? Because you're going to be in a position where you don't have to see negative shit like you do before. So people can't handle straight positive stuff because they wait for negative shit to happen. You know, you have one of those times where you're waiting for something to go wrong because the shit is so positive. Something's got to fuck it up. But what if it's at a point where you're not going to be in that position? You're going to be able to self-sustain. So what do? There's no excuse. If you're self-sufficient, self-sustainable,
There's no fucking excuse. There's no more DEI. There's none of that bullshit. So how are you going to handle yourself? If I take you off EBT, how are you going to sustain yourself? Because you can't rely on us. So it's up to you now. You can't blame us.
Take your ass out to your back damn yard, or if you ain't even got a backyard, you're going to take your ass on Screw Tube and you're going to fucking learn how to farm, do little gardens on your balcony and shit, because you can sustain by eating a goddamn tomato. Go and that's what you're going to do. Like our grandparents and our parents used to do. We all had gardens some kind of way. You eat greens. You go out here and you figure out what kind of dandelions and shit that you can eat. You go fishing. Go do something to find you something to eat. You don't know. That's what you're gonna. That's what.
Remember when we were kids? Remember when we were kids? Our parents took us to fast food places as a treat if we were well behaved.
Treat. You didn't get that shit every day. Now mamas be taking their children
3 meals a day. They'll go their breakfast. They'll go their lunch. They'll go their dinner. You're like, holy shit balls, Batman.
I know my daughter-in-law be doing that shit, and I'll be like, what the? Where's the nutrition in this shit? And y'all eating them human burgers. Cut it the out. Okay. Because back in our day, we had pantries where, like I do, you all have a pantry where, but it was not like I do, because now we go to the store and stock up our pantry. But back in the day, our grandparents had preserves. They knew how to make food and can it and shit. So that's what you need to be learning. That's why, brother, telling you, are you going to be able to do this? Are you going to know how to source water if your water goes off in the house and there's no water? You know how to go out here with this little life straw or whatever you need with the pills to put in the water to purify it and shit. You need to know these things. And guess what? Unfortunately, a whole motherfucking plethora of motherfuckers is going to perish because they don't know how to survive without Krogers and Sam's and shit. You're going to
what if you go back to where you're doing a barter system, right? So if we were more advanced back in the day, right? Why wouldn't you bring it back to now if you want to destroy this system? So that's where
Hey Tar, that's what I wanted to do. Well, actually, I did make a website for it. I just didn't make it live. But it is a barter website. Okay.
Right.
It's where you have sections where you have goods, and then you can get with somebody else who wants that good and y'all trade. Okay.
Right.
That's how it should be anyway.
They don't want it like that. They want the government intervention, so there's a middleman.
Right.
So everybody has to go to the middleman, which is bullshit.
So
it's stupid.
That's why they keep communities divided. That's why they keep the communities divided.
That's just like when you're on. Look, if you need tomatoes, and I'm a farmer, and I'm making tomatoes, and you got pineapples, and I need pineapples, then that's what we do. We trade pineapple. Shut up! I didn't mean to say pineapple. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I didn't mean. I don't know where pineapples been coming in my head. I do like pineapples on my pizza.
No, you're right. The barter system.
Let me get this. Go ahead. Go ahead. So Call Dog kind of proves my point.
Wait a minute. Let me see what he said now. Where is he at? Shut up, Pinocchio. You over here co-signing this shit. Y'all. Okay, I'll take the word. That ain't no keyword no more. It's gonna be grapefruits. You might try to try. Now, what did Call Dog say?
So Call Dog said they're all in it together, playing good cop, bad cop with the people.
I told you that a long time ago.
Hold on. So that proves my point, because you can't even accept something positive. You gotta have a negative. It cannot be total negative. You gotta have a positive. It cannot. So let's say. Let me ask this: if nobody does anything, what's gonna happen? It's gonna stay negative, right? Right. So if one motherfucker decides, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm not with it, I'm crashing this whole damn thing. Now that one person tries to crash it. Oh no, see, no, he's with him. He's with him. And that person is probably trying their best to crash it, but they can't crash it because you're not backing them up.
Mm.
And I'm not saying that he's the end all be all. He's not the only one. This shit is worldwide.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm trying to tell you. I'm with Call Dog like I've been telling y'all since I've been on here. That's why they get so mad and unsubscribe and shit, as if I give a fuck. You unsubscribe and shit because I'm not on Trump's dick like that. My point is no homo. My dick is
pineapple.
It's meat pistol, Steph. Meat pistol.
No, I said my dick is if I have one. Okay. Okay. Listen.
The PG version is meat pistol.
The reason why I say they on his meat pistol. I say okay. The reason they on his meat pistol like that. They get mad at me because I'm not on it. Because I'm going to call you out. Look, I can like you like I told y'all last night. I can love you. I can like shit, but I don't have to like every fucking thing you do.
No,
I agree. They are so riding. So you got the ones that hate Trump so bad on this side, on this spectrum. Then you got the ones that love him so bad that he can do no wrong on this spectrum. I'm falling right here in the middle where, motherfucker, if I see you doing something to my detriment or to my people, or you doing something to the world, I'm calling you the fuck out on it. So they get mad because, like Otis he knew he was talking fucking nonsense last night, but he said it because he wanted to stay on Trump's good side. Okay, and I saw it. So whatever Trump does, he's gonna go and try to make that shit right. Okay, his shit stink just like yours. I guarantee you it might stink worse. You motherfuckers is out here riding so hard that even when you see him doing stupid fuck shit that's going to hurt America, you still be on that. Oh, he would never do it. This motherfucker is not Jesus, Junie. Now I'm bringing it back to religion. Junie, Trump is not fucking Jesus. Y'all are treating this man like he's a messiah or something where he does no wrong. So any and everything he does, we have to co-sign it and be there like, well, anything he does, he's doing it for the betterment. How the fuck you know? You don't know, okay? But I have a discernment. See, I have common sense. And I discern, and my spirit starts talking to me like, something ain't in the fish ain't fresh. This ain't right. Don't be over there condoning that. Then I ask questions first. I don't just condemn him. I'm asking questions. I'm like, why is he doing this? What is he doing? And if I get nonsensical fucking answers that don't make no sense to me, then I'm going on the opposite direction. I'm not going to sit here and act like this man is fucking the goddamn, what do they call it? The Christ and not the Antichrist. Okay? Stop it. So when he starts doing shit like he's supposed to be doing, that's my opinion. Like Brown Eyes just said. Brown Eyes said Trump is a man. He's not. Exactly. That's my whole point. He's just a fucking man, or he might be a reptile. I don't know what the fuck he is. He might be a clone. He might be something. I don't know what the fuck he is, because the one I'm seeing right now is not the motherfucker that I was caping for. So I'm saying it might be the blue tie, might be the red tie, might be the purple tie. I don't know who the fuck this motherfucker is right now. Might be Jim Carrey in the suit, just like he was when he was old Joe Biden. I don't know what the fuck he is. Point being is, Brown, as you perfectly right. He's not fucking perfect. So why are motherfuckers running around this bitch acting like he's perfect? He's not. He's done a lot of wrong. He was on there, out on that boat. Y'all actually think Trump wasn't out there living it up with Jeffrey? Stop it. Y'all trying it. Okay? Stop trying to make him like he is a messiah. And like, what is Zenobia got his smart ass talking about? Zenobia over here saying smart ass shit. In all honesty, Jesus was a man.
Then what did they talk about when Jesus started masturbating?
Zenobia.
How come you don't hear about when Jesus was a teenager, when he first started having a wank and fucking Joseph walked in on him? How come you never hear about that?
Hey, Jackie, don't start that religious talk around this bitch.
Bullshit.
Jackie.
Anyway.
And that was his stepdad.
Jackie,
anyway.
Listen, y'all playing it to Junie. Do not talk about religion. So I'm proud of that. Zenobia saying, all honesty, Jesus was a man. Zenobia, in all honesty, Jesus was a myth more than likely. Okay, now we're not going into this religious shit because Christ is a fucking symbol and we're not doing it. Okay, now I don't know. We got the fucking demon of Junie coming over here bringing religious shit over here. We're not going to do that. But all I'm saying is Trump is I don't know what he is for real. I'm not gonna say a human, which is a monster. I'm not gonna say what he is.
He's a symbol for.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Yeah.
Trump is a freaking so-called man that has been in the upper echelon all his motherfucking life. So for y'all to actually think, now I'm not saying that he can't be a turncoat and he's really trying to help or whatever. But what I am saying is it's more of a instance that he's probably doing their bidding and he has an agenda with them. Okay? That's why he was in Obama's ear giggling and kikiing and shit. And y'all not gonna sit here and tell me that this motherfucker, like Tanjan was saying, oh, he didn't know. Oh, why wouldn't he know that Obama was behind all of that shit? He did know. But he sat there and kiki. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to tell y'all, they go to lunch together. They screw each other's daughters and shit. They do all kinds of shit. Allegedly. They do it all. So why do you keep thinking that he has no flaws? So when somebody like me calls out some fuck shit that they see him doing, then you want to get mad. What you mad about? I can have my opinion just like you can have your opinion. Like Dark can say Trump is the salt of the earth. And I could say, nah, I went in the bathroom after him and his shit was stinking very, very bad. And she could say, no, I went in there and it smelled like roses. I don't know. We all have perceptions. That's how that is. So all I'm saying is this man needs to not be put on pedestals like that because that's how y'all get let down. Y'all get let down real hard. Go ahead, Tar.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, go ahead, Jackie, because you wanted to say something. Go ahead, Jack.
I forgot. You're good.
Jackie says she forgot. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot. Shit. Yeah.
Well, let me take him down because we talked about him, and I'm gonna play some songs in a second, but I got one more video. Tar, if you got anything to put up, I didn't ask y'all that, and Jackie.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm good.
Get rid of him. Pineapple. Crazy. I like ya. Okay, Junie, you're going back in time out if you fucking come over here talking about nobody's talking about religion. We're gonna talk about the fuck we want to talk about. Okay. How about that? Stop playing. Now, Brown Eyes said, what you say, Brown Eyes? You say, I think the problem is that the alternative is worse. The Democrats are messing up our kids' bodies and minds. When it comes to our children, I can't rock it. That's what I'm saying, Brown Eyes. I'm not saying that I do not regret rocking out with Trump. I don't. because he is better than the alternative. Okay? I'm not saying that. See, that's what people be taking it the wrong way. Like, well, they were worse. No, I'm just saying that I'm glad that he got in office, but I would like to know what the fucking end game of whatever he's doing around here. Okay, let me put it this way. I would like more transparency on what he's doing. Now we can see him getting rid of illegals. Now we see him taking over districts of Columbia's and shit. What is the reason for that? And don't be giving us that fucked up reason, oh, it's crime. No, because you should have started in the areas where there is actual fucked up crime, like Chicago, like LA and New York. Why is you in DC doing it? So go ahead, Tar, and then Jack, I think Jack want to say something after you.
One thing I will say that I highly respect from him or of him is he put an executive order in human trafficking. And so with that being said, let's say the stuff that he's doing now is because of that reason. And they can't put it out. I'm just throwing it out there because they're catching these cats left and right at a faster rate now. So they've had people go on the dark web and there's people monitoring it and they're noticing a lot of pedophile networks are being shut down. That was there for a very long time. So what if they found tunnel systems in DC? Of course, people know this. So in case you didn't know, now you know. There's tunnel systems in DC. So I'll just say I respect him for that. Because they're catching, they're grabbing little ones left and right that have been missing for a minute.
Yeah, but they've been doing that even from his first term, I heard.
Right, but not at the rate once COVID hit. So once COVID hit and they put everybody on lockdown, that was so the military can go in and do what it needed to do, which was go and find the little ones.
Right, because they had them on ships, according to some people.
Right. So they had two ships, one in the West Coast and one on the East Coast going to New York. So when he talked about, again, a signal, he said, we got, what they call them, the breathing thing, the respirator machines.
Yeah,
right?
they're killing people, though.
No. Cuomo was supposedly, that was his thing. But he said we got 50,000 whatever coming.
Right.
Those were for the babies that they were finding in New York.
Okay, and that would
and
make
then Brown Eyes mentioned
that would make sense if they were underground, so it would make sense that they would need respirators and shit. So that would make sense.
So Brown Eyes brought up the Getty Museum. Now I don't know if you guys know this, but if you put something under live art, it does not get checked. They let it go through. So the Getty Museum is supposedly with a lot of stuff, right? So I'm trying to tie it into where I'm looking at it as he's doing stuff to where it's all tied in with that, and then he's trying to catch some other stuff. I'm not saying he's the end all be all. I'm not saying he's fresh and clean. I'm not saying that. For all we know, they're just using that name, Trump, as the public figure. You know what I'm saying? So,
but see, like G just said, I knew about the DC underground tunnels when I was a child. Weren't new news to us natives.
Right. Because the one that you see on top, the White House you see on top, you don't see the part of it on the bottom and underground. It has a whole nother section underground. And people don't even know that. And DC was the swamp. It was built from a fucking swamp. So when he says, I'm going to drain the swamp, that's what he's talking about. Right? So that's another code. That's another signal.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that, Tom. too.
So it was like the Capitol building was the only one in the middle of the swamp, and then it grew from there. What's his name?
Is my Jackie okay? Cause she coughing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to cough to get off.
Go ahead, Tur.
Yeah. So when he said I'm gonna drain the swamp, that's what he's talking about. So now, then you had the building of DC, and it's been latched on to the Vatican and the Queen. So when he went to visit the Queen before she passed, she gave up the crown.
Oh.
And he showed you the code. He showed you the code. He walked.
You know she was a witch, right?
Right. So he walked in front of her, and people was laughing at him like, he's an idiot.
I remember that.
Yeah, he walked in front of her, and there people were like, "Look at him. He's so fucking stupid." What he was doing was, he was showing, "I'm in charge."
Right.
Right. Then he went to Saudi Arabia. They gave him the sword dance. He took over that sword. So now Saudi Arabia has to do his bidding because he saved the prince in Las Vegas from getting killed. See, they're showing y'all all kinds of shit, and people are like,
and we're not getting it.
You're not getting it. So when they had the shooting in Las Vegas back in 2017, he told the Saudi prince, "Hey man, they're coming for you." His own cousin.
Wow.
So that's why he locked up 200 of his cousins. Because they were trying to take him out. And then when he talked to the Saudi dude, he was like, "That's my buddy right there. That's Bob. I'm gonna name him Bob." And he's sitting there.
Who said that? Wait a minute. Who said I'm gonna name him Bob?
Some shit. Trump said that to the Saudi prince. So if you notice the Saudi prince, he's always giddy when he's around Trump. He's always like, because Trump saved his ass.
Yeah, or
he calls Kid Rock Bob as well.
Yeah, because he saved his ass.
Maybe he was doing something else with that ass.
Bob.
Bobbing.
Bob. Yeah, he's bobbing.
Hey.
He's bobbing like he's swimming with no legs. He's bobbing.
Yeah. Brown Eyes brought up the Pope. So the Pope, he went to the Pope.
Bringing up that Pope that JD Vance killed.
Yeah, JD did it. JD did it.
Now, when you see him with the Pope, if you notice, Melania and Ivanka was wearing black.
Yeah.
When they saw him, that was a signal, your ass is grass.
And the Pope
you about to get it. And that's why he had that look like he knew he was done for.
You go.
Yeah. Right?
So, wait a minute. So then they sent JD to get him then?
No, he been gone before that.
Okay, then why did they make it look like JD?
You're catching up to the timeline. You're catching up. Remember, the military doesn't tell you until after it's finished.
Yeah, but why did they even make it look like JD did it?
Yeah, because they put him in hospital straight after that JD visit. It was like JD gave him some puffer fish poison or something.
Just like Steph said, don't get it twisted. JD Vance did some dirty shit too.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
That's why he's the one who had to do it.
So check it. If I know you fucked up and I take you out, I'm going to use your persona, your image, and you're going to work for me. And I'm going to use you to do what I need you to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Right? That's like me sitting in a Trojan horse. So if Steph fucked up and I need Steph to go get some information, and I know Steph is she needs to be taken out.
What?
And or let's say somebody else, right? So
I rebuke that in the name.
Yeah, I'll rebuke that. Yeah. That we'll
look.
Yeah.
In the name of Jesus.
So I'm gonna take that person. I'm gonna do what I need to do. I'm gonna take him to trial. You're done for. But I'm gonna take the image. If the enemy doesn't know you're gone, I'm gonna take your image and I'm gonna send you to my enemy. and get my information.
To your enemy, you can clone.
Yeah.
Maybe clone.
Yeah. So you're cloning people out here. So guess what? I'm gonna do the same shit. You're using flesh masks. You got actors. I'm gonna do the same shit too.
Right.
So now you don't know who's who. You don't know who to trust. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna sit back and watch you. I'm gonna let you fuck yourself up. Oh, look at Donald Trump. He's doing this and this and this. And then I know you're gonna do a riot. So guess what? I send in ICE on the perimeter of the damn city. Not only do I don't have to go look for the motherfuckers. You're coming to me.
Home delivery. DoorDash.
Right?
Jackie. DoorDash.
You're coming to me.
Look, DoorDash. Here you go. That's it to us, okay?
Right. You know what I'm saying? Because look, anytime before his first term, he did something, they had a riot or they had a active shooter. Right. So now you got your riots, they shut it down. They try to do civil war, they shut it down. They try to do this, they shut it down. If he locked down DC, where's the riots? He shut it down. There is no riots. Right. So now you got people, he's coming after us, he's doing this and this. But you got our people, I'm loving it. It's so free, it's so clean. I could just go outside and just walk around.
I mean, it depends on what timeline you're on. I mean, it ain't happening when this is my philosophy where it used to be before I started doing videos. That if it ain't happening in my life, in my reality, why would I bring it to my reality? See, we go outside of ourselves and we bring shit in that ain't got shit to do with us, and then wonder why we be having issues and shit. That shit is out there, but then society makes you believe that you're supposed to be out here like a humanitarian is what they call it. Humanitarian, a monster-atarian, okay? You're supposed to be out here bringing shit into your life that has nothing to do with you. So you're bringing your energy into your life. But y'all know I'm passionate about the homeless. So before we get ready we're going to finish up with this topic. And then we're going back to why he's having this shit on the homeless. Because I did figure out some other shit that I think Brown Eyes Artdorf was in here saying that he made a program for the homeless that I see. Because I saw all the homeless being dragged out of the motherfucking park and they shit rolled over and crushed up. And I didn't appreciate that. So we're going to go to there. But go ahead, Tara, and then Jackie, say what you want to say about the Trump shit so we can let it be on that. So, because we're going into the homeless part of it. So go ahead. Because G said, excellent uncovering, Tara Berry. Excellent. Okay.
I'm not even giving a full explanation, but we got to remember there was a book written about this motherfucker back in the 1800s. So,
right. Now, wait a minute, Tara. Sadovia said, like I said, he knows the game because he was in the game.
Right. So what if the real, let's hypothetically say there was a Donald Trump who was a piece of shit.
It is. It's right? One of them is.
Right. So let's say he passed away in 84, right? So I'm going to take that piece of shit and I'm going to make him the face of what I need him to be today. And I'm going to use him because he knows those people. He was a part of that people. Right? Because if you want to say he was a part of that group, and let's say I talk him into it, hey man, we know what the fuck you did. But here's how you can you weren't so bad, but here's what you can do. So you're gonna participate with us, or this is what's gonna happen, hypothetically. Yeah. Or let's say he passed away, and then we say, well, we can put this shit to use because we can't do it out in the public. Right. Because again, you guys, you cannot have total evil. You cannot have total negativity.
You have to
It
have
doesn't-
balance in the universe. It has to
You
be
gotta
balanced.
have a balance. Somebody's got to step up to the plate and say, fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? So let's say Kennedy did that and they supposedly took him out. But let's say again, I'm smart and I know they're coming for me, and I trick them, and I'm in the shadows watching these motherfuckers. And there's a group of people that's helping me. And from that point on, I pick out, it's a chess game. I pick my pieces and I move them accordingly. Right? So there's times where I gotta look like the bad guy. I got to, because I need the bad guy to I need the true bad guy to capitalize on that. And then I let them fuck themselves up. Because if you're saying, for instance, he was supposed to take our compensation. That was the word. He's gonna take our compensation. We still getting our shit, and they're talking about giving us a huge uplift. So what do you got to say then? But I'm going to look like the bad guy. I want this. I want you to hate me. Because when I fuck shit up, what are you going to say then? And then I'm telling you, I'm going to drain the swamp. Why would you stop me from draining the swamp? I'm telling you, I'm going to clean DC. Why in the fuck are you going to riot against me to give you a better quality of life? But you want to
be giving them a better quality of life.
Well, I'm just saying as an example.
Okay.
If I tell you I'm gonna clean this shit up, right? And it's a shithole, like he said, Haiti was a shithole. He said this. Haiti was a shithole.
Before they took their asses over there and fucked it up.
And that's where he was getting at. Yeah, and that's where he was getting at, because of these people. Right. And he even said it. He said, if y'all would find out what Hillary did in Haiti, you know, she wouldn't be around much longer. And he even said it. They said, to raise a family, it takes a village. And he said, where in Haiti, Hillary has taken a whole bunch of them. He said it right in front of her face. Mm-hmm. So I'm just throwing it out there, you guys. I look at all sides. And whatever the end game is, if it's to lead us to a dark path, the motherfuckers did a really good job. They're doing a really fucked up job.
So
you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But I have to say, regardless if they take us to a dark path, it cannot stay that way. And people have to realize you might have to adjust to having positive shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to endure this shit right now in order for it to flip around.
Because, hey, I've had some positive shit where I was like, I can't believe this shit.
Right.
I can't believe it. Because you're expecting negative.
Then you have another flip side. Nobody ever has everything going right all the time.
Yeah. And the man told you, he said, I'm gonna make you rich. You're gonna win. You're gonna get tired of winning. People can't handle that. They gotta have something fucked up. You gotta, like, if you wake up positive, you're happy, you're in a good mood, you're gonna do this. Here come this one motherfucker. Hey, they killed 5 people the other day, and 2 children are missing, and you hear all this negative shit. Now your shit is like, damn, that's fucked up.
I just said the same thing when I was over here reading what I'm finna. Go ahead, Jack.
As far as the police crackdown and all that sort of stuff, like, you don't really know what the end game's going to be, but I can tell you, I live it. I live in a country that is so over-policed. We have a stupid law for everything.
Y'all have that female, right? Before, or was that New Zealand?
No, we had a female, I think it was 2010, something like that, Julia Gillard. She just sounded, I don't know if you ever saw the show Kath and Kim, but yeah, she's just she came across real uneducated and just sounded like she's the one who decided to make the word misogyny trendy.
So the one during COVID, that was New Zealand?
The New Zealand one is she has her own issues, and the New Zealanders will quite happily tell you about those. But for us, our female prime minister was irrelevant, other than the fact that she got the word misogyny trending.
Hey, y'all. Let me tell you something, because
when it comes to making really piss poor excuses to over police this community and bring in laws that infringe upon our freedom, this country is the beacon of it. It is absolutely ridiculous. When you guys got hit in 9/11, our government decided that if they suspected you of being a terrorist.
Say that again.
So when you guys got hit in 9/11,
who got
right,
hit?
in New York.
Who got hit?
In New York, the two towers that got hit. Okay.
Got hit by what?
Whatever hit them.
Nothing hit New York.
Whatever hit them, right?
Nothing.
But whatever happened or didn't happen, right? My government, this government in Australia, decided it was okay that the minute they accuse you of being a terrorist, you can't access any legal advice. You can't get a lawyer. You got no phone call. You can't ring anyone, and they can hold you for as long as they want. That's the first thing they did.
Right.
Once the war against terrorism ended, they decided we're going to go after bikers. So they waged this publicity campaign where every time there was a crime there where someone who might have known a biker once upon a time in their lifetime, it got campaigned as a bikey crime. So now we have laws that come in as anti-bikey but are written as organized crime. So now if you're committing a crime and there's more than two of you doing it and they word their prosecution right, you're done for organized crime, which puts you on a federal level of criminality, right? So we are in a state of now the same thing. For our own safety, we need to ban machetes. For public safety, we need to do this. For public safety, safety is the best excuse to take your freedom, right? And like I said last night, the laws and everything that exists already is enough to keep you safe. If they just go and police the laws that exist right now, they don't need to be given any special powers. They don't need to be given anything extra. If they go and police the laws that exist right now, the community would be safe. But we keep giving them new and improved laws to police, and then they stop policing the important ones. If over here, I don't know about over there, but over here, if someone breaks into your house and robs your house and you come home and you found your house broken into, you call the cops, they'll come and they'll bring you a report number. They won't even dust for a fingerprint. And they only give you the report number for your insurance. There is zero investigations, right?
Right.
So, but if you're a 15-year-old and you're riding your bike home with a bunch of other 15-year-olds and you're not in school uniform, you can guarantee 6 police cars are going to stop you and pull you over.
So, okay. So how did it get to that point?
Because we allowed it. We allowed this campaign of fear, and it's for your own safety. This is what you've got to fear. Look, they're killing old people. But don't worry about how many adults are killing kids. How come you don't worry about that? You worry about the one fucking news report that shows one elderly person getting killed by a bunch of fucking kids. But you don't care about how many kids per day are being killed by adults in their community. Right? You've got to make it a fair and balanced sheet. If you're going to do a balance sheet, that's exactly what it is, a balance sheet. If you're going to police the children like that, you can't go and have a problem with pedophilia then. If you're going to police them like they're adults, then let them be adults from the minute they exist.
So how would you feel if somebody came in and said, you know what, I'm tired of this. It's time for a change.
I would like it. But unfortunately, the people that think like us, right? But the people that think like us are outnumbered. That's why we keep getting the same old shit in power all the time.
Well, okay, so if somebody wants to change it, how can they change it if you're not even going to accept the fact that that person is
trying to change it.
It has to be a Donald Trump job, because right now all we can do as a country that is forced to vote, all we can do is, in a way of protesting the major parties, the two major parties, we vote for independence just to piss them off, really, because what we need is a Donald Trump to infiltrate one of the major parties, because we've got Labor, and we've got the Liberal coalition, and that's it. They're the two powers. And right now, it doesn't matter which one of them's in power. If you're medium to low income, your life's shit, no matter who it is.
Okay.
Right? But if we can get someone like Trump to infiltrate like he did with the Republican Party, he just came into the Republican Party and took it out from under them, just cut them at their knees and went, this is what we're going to do. You know? And we don't have one person that has come out and expressed that want.
So, okay, because see what I'm okay. So we have the same issues here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's maybe not as extreme, because you got people who will challenge these cats when they get pulled over, and then you got people, look at this crazy cat, he's doing this and asking this, he looks stupid. No, he's asking questions. Why did you pull me over? What's the problem? Well, you didn't have your lights on and it's sunny outside and your windows are up and it's too dark. What? Okay, that's not a crime. And then they'll say, well, he needs to comply. Right? Now, even though I could give him my driver's license, he can still kick my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because he has a badge. He just feels like, you know what? I'm going to kick his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Because he asked me some questions.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, but what's happening is you got people that are learning that, hey, you work for me. So why did you pull me over? That's just on the surface level.
Yeah.
And like Steph was saying last night, yeah, I can go after your bonds.
Mm-hmm.
I know about your insurance. You're a liability to the city.
That's right.
Right? Not only that, supposedly they're not officers. They're agents. They're employees. An officer is somebody that's elected.
Mm-hmm.
So if you say, hey, Steve, why did you pull me over? Well, I'm Officer Steve. No, you're not. A sheriff is an officer. You're not an officer. You're an employee of the city.
You're a public servant.
You're a public servant. And you have a delegation or authority from the sheriff. And see, people are learning this. And then people will call them crazy for saying such things. And they
But we don't have that here. We don't have that here. All police are appointed from the commissioner down. They're all appointed by the whatever government is in power at the time.
Okay, so that's something different. Where these guys are hired, they got to take a test and they get hired. You're not appointed. Nobody voted for you. The sheriff, however, gets voted. He is elected by the people.
Yeah.
The people chose the sheriff.
Yeah.
So, but the sheriff is like, hey, I don't feel like fucking pulling you guys over. Let the cops do that.
Yeah.
And then they run amok. And they're contractors basically.
Yeah.
Right. So, but if you keep giving up your rights and not challenging, I'm not saying you challenge them to where you're an asshole, but if you just sit there and say, hey man, I don't have to have license plates because I'm not doing anything commercially. I'm traveling in my own personal vehicle. Things like that. And then again, they'll label them sovereign citizens. Again, people think it's the coolest thing to call themselves. There's no such thing. And if you go on the FBI website, you're labeled as a domestic terrorist.
Yeah.
But those are the people that sit there and question, hey, and I seen an article the other day. They feel like they're not under the jurisdiction and they feel like they don't have to pay taxes. Who the fuck want to pay taxes? But
you should
because
never pay taxes. If you own a property, once you purchase that land and you pay whatever sales taxes and whatever you have to pay on that purchase is paid for,
it's paid
you
for.
shouldn't have, that's your property. You shouldn't be paying an annual land tax or an annual fucking local council tax.
So
fuck yourself. I've already paid for it.
So check it. So now you get a president that's like, hey, you know what? I don't like these taxes. Why do people have to pay taxes on their Social Security? Why people got to pay taxes on their tips? Right? You're talking about a man that is a businessman that knows how taxes work. And he knows you're not supposed to pay taxes. He knows this. Right? So he comes in, he cannot just tell you straight out the gate, hey, you dumbass, you're not supposed to pay taxes. Because you got idiots, oh, we need to pay taxes. How are we going to fund the economy? I'm going to fund it with tariffs, baby.
Yeah.
Right? So that's the signals that I'm talking about. Hey, you know what? These people have been stealing from us for fucking decades. So guess what?
Yeah.
I'm going to install tariffs.
Yep.
Right? So people are going to bitch about the tariffs. Oh, he's fucking the economy up. He's doing this and doing this. And then all of a sudden he says, hey, you know what? You're not going to pay taxes on overtime.
Yeah.
You're not going to pay taxes on tips. And then people are like, yeah, right, whatever. And then he does it. And then it's nothing, right? Well, he's fucking the economy up. And then all of a sudden he's telling you, hey, we're getting billions and trillions of dollars from these tariffs. Wait till they really kick in. Right? And then and then the next signal. Fire Jerome Powell. He can't fire Jerome Powell because Jerome Powell is not a part of the government. Right? The Federal Reserve guy. So he keeps telling you, hey, you know what? I'm thinking about challenging the income tax. You know, I'm going to decrease the IRS. You know, they got too many people. Who in the hell would have a problem with that? You should already see, like, okay, he's up to something. What's going on here? But you got people that bitch about it, right? So now the next signal was the treasurer is now in charge of the IRS.
Yeah.
Right? He just fired the IRS commissioner. Right? So that was the next signal. You're getting this close to no fucking taxes at all, except a flat tax on something new.
Yeah.
New goods. You're getting that close. He's sending you signals. They're sending you signals left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So now you got the treasurer as the commissioner of the IRS. Now, remember when Puerto Rico had a hurricane and he said, fuck Puerto Rico. They got money. He said that because the IRS is in fucking Puerto Rico. The real IRS is in Puerto Rico. So all that shit's got to get shut down.
Yeah.
So you have the IRS in Puerto Rico and you got the IRS in the States. Right? And what's even messed up is the treasurer, Janet Yellen, the former treasurer, Janet Yellen, did not have an oath of office. You cannot find her oath of office. So guess what? I'm going to do away with the IRS. And he told you, instead of internal, I'm going to have an external revenue services. So internal is in, external is out.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not even watching you motherfuckers anymore. They're watching the people that owe us money.
Yeah.
Right? And people aren't looking at it. They're not thinking about it. They're waiting for his next fuck up. Right? Which he does some shit because in my lens, he's gonna fuck up. But at the same time, he's probably doing that shit to make himself look like the bad guy.
Yeah. Well, he's human, so he's gonna fuck up. But as long as it doesn't, there's gonna be when it comes to introducing the tariffs and shit like that, that's a bumpy ass fucking road. And for people turning it around and saying, "Oh, he's going to fuck the economy's fucked anyway."
He knows. Okay, so
I don't know about your country, but in my country right now, it is impossible for the younger generation to buy to have a first home, to own their own homes.
you got to remember, Jackie. He said we're going to be the first ones to kick this off. So don't think it's not coming to your country.
It's too late. It's too. It should have happened.
No.
20 years ago, they announced the closure of our last major manufacturing factory, which was the GMH Holden factory. And it should have been introduced then. Now, 25 years later, those factories are outdated. It's gonna take a lot of corporate investment to get that back to where it was in Australia.
This is worldwide, Jackie. Okay, so
I'm interrupting you niggas. Y'all didn't see me gone.
We saw ya.
And shut up when I come back, okay?
We saw that we didn't see you.
Y'all fucking tried it, okay? You ain't get my text, Tar.
Yeah, I text you back. You didn't get my text?
Nah, I was busy over here. I had to wake Mr. Phuckery down there to flip the switch because I was over here trying to turn down air off, and for some reason I blew everything out.
Oh shit, Junie Bug got your ass. Junie Bug.
I'm the one who blocked her. I blocked her.
Junie did it. Junie religious ass. I was over there, I've been down there, and I'm like, okay, and then I said, you know what? I'm gonna have to play the song. You, Lord, give me a sign. I think it was time for me to go to bed. I said, let me go put my night clothes on. I'm not gonna see her scream about it. I said, I'm gonna take this opportunity to put my PJs on, and that's what I'm doing. What the hell was y'all in here talking about?
Oh, we shit.
I was talking. Well, we finished off talking about the coppers, and then we were just talking about
taxes
and tariffs.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all finish what y'all was saying, because then I'm gonna start playing songs, and then I'm gonna well, I didn't know. I had right in the middle. See, why you be playing with me? Right in the middle of me, I put myself down here and I was pulling out the homeless videos that I was about to play.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, I'm cold over here. I'm acting like Jackie. I said, I'm over here cold and shit. So I said, let me turn this off. Then all of a sudden, blink. But I was in the process of the homeless. So was y'all done talking about that, or y'all got some more to say? Because I did say, shut up, you niggas. Okay, so go ahead. Whatever y'all was finishing, say it.
You good, Jay?
I'm good. I was done.
Y'all good? So we gonna put it on to get over here. Where my shoe at before I roll down the river again? I ain't rolling down the river. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now I'm gonna pull out, because I saw Pretty Brown Eyes. Where'd she go? Because she was talking about how they were interviewing the homeless people, and they was just so ecstatic about being moved out of the damn park. G says CBS 60 Minutes did an entire 1 week expose, lost Fed's lawsuit, and had to pull it down or lose their license. I don't know if y'all was talking about the same shit or whatever. So before I do this, I'm gonna need you people to be reminded. I know y'all already did it, but I'm gonna need y'all to do this.
Wanna blow something up? Huh? Come on. Push the button. Come on. Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push a button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
Now push the button, please, if you have not already done it. And let's get on to the freaking homeless videos, okay? Now, the first one I'm gonna play is And this has everything to do with Trump. For all you mother that want to act like you don't know what's going on. Okay. So let me pull these off. I want to start with my first one and see her getting interviewed because get over there. And get over there. And get over there. And get over there. There we go. And get over there. Because I got y'all music, so I'm gonna play this in between the videos. Okay? That's why y'all hearing burn, 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 because of that. Okay? So here we go. Let me see. What's that first one I want to play? I don't want that one. I want her. Let's play Trump's little press secretary first, so we can preface and get y'all in the mood for it. So we're gonna play her talking about the homeless, I suppose. Because I'm gonna tell y'all again, this is one of my pet peeves when I see homeless people that ain't fucking supposed to be homeless. Cut it the fuck out. Y'all be trying it. So here we go.
President's efforts in Washington, D.C. Do you have any specifics about how homeless people will be dealt with, where they would be moved to? What does this look like?
I do, yes. It's an important question, so thank you for raising it. The Metropolitan Police Department, with the support of the new federal agencies who have been surging on the streets of the District of Columbia, are going to enforce the laws that are already on the book.
Now, did you see what she said? Did you peep? I've never heard them refer to Washington, D.C. as, like I've been saying, the District of Columbia. Now, why did she feel the need just to come out the District of Columbia? Now, like I was saying last night, in the world stage, the District of Columbia is, if I'm not mistaken, the enforcement arm on the world stage. In regards to, even if you had Russia, China, and all of them, and let's just say they all in this together, the United States DC District of Columbia would be the arm that enforces this, like the war military arm. It would be the military arm of it all. That's what District of Columbia is. So why does she just bust out? I never seen them. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. If anybody ever heard them, any politician, whether they're Joe Biden, Obama, ever get they press secretary get on here and say, the district, they say Washington, D.C. Why does she say District of Columbia? Let's hear it again. It's relevant to what I'm about to show you.
Regarding the president's efforts in Washington, D.C., do you have any specifics about how homeless people will...
Now, you saw the reporter said Washington, D.C., okay?
...be dealt with, where they would be moved to. What does this look like?
I do, yes, and it's an important question, so thank you for raising it. The Metropolitan Police Department, with the support of the new federal agencies who have been surging on the streets of the District of Columbia, are going to enforce the laws that are already on the books here in Washington, D.C. For far too long, these...
What's the difference? Why did you say, one second, Tara, I'm trying to break this down because whenever they say certain words, it's key words, and they put it in a manner that is so slick talking that you fucking don't catch it. So I'm like, you said the District of Columbia after the one lady said Washington, D.C. Instead of you said, well, here in Washington, D.C., you said the District of Columbia. Then you turned around and said Washington, D.C. right after that. Now go ahead, Tara, what you finna say?
Yeah, I agree. So she's distinguishing two different designations. So let's say when you mail stuff out, right? If you mail it, say like in a private way, you spell it out. So instead of VA, I'm going to write out Virginia, right? So that would be like a public form of a private form. But if you do a public form or a corporate form, you would just put VA, all caps. So let's say she said District of Columbia, which would be uppercase, lowercase. Then she said Washington D.C., which would be all caps, which is the corporation. I'm just throwing it out there. That's a distinguishment. That's what it sounds like. That's what she's doing. So she did, yeah, because she didn't say Washington, the District of Columbia of Washington. She just said the District of Columbia. So that sounds like the organic side, even though it's not existent.
I don't know what I'm just saying. If she, in a conversation, when the lady said Washington D.C., she did not have to even preface the district the District of Columbia.
Right.
She could have just mimicked and kept going. Well, here in Washington D.C., but you said District of Columbia, then you turned around and said Washington D.C. Why don't you just say Washington D.C. and Washington D.C. both of them at the same time? But you didn't. So there's something there. I'm just saying there's something there.
Yeah.
I don't think it's what you're talking about where she distinguished. No, she's making, what did you say? Signs and sigils, signs and symbols. She said what they don't say shit by mistake. They don't do that. Even when people die, they have certain words that they put on there. Rick James dies of a cocaine overdose. They add certain words in there. Okay, so she's saying this District of Columbia for a reason. Because I have never, and I might have missed it, but I've never heard them actually come out and refer to it in the news media in front of the community and say the District of Columbia. So I'm gonna play the rest of it because it's not done. But the point being is, I caught both of those what she said. So I'm looking at all the shit that she's saying. Because this heifer is on my last nerve anyway. I can't stand this bitch. But I just can't. I can't stand her monkey ass, especially after she tried to play that damn police officer that was in the background. Like, move out the way. We don't want no copper colored people seen in our shots, so you need to move. Okay, you need to shut the fuck up. I don't like her. I just don't. I damn sure didn't like that Korean bitch.
Okay. So Washington, D.C. refers to the city itself, which is the capital of the United States. The District of Columbia refers to the federal district created by the U.S. Constitution in 1790. It is not
exactly Tar. Okay.
Yeah. So
wait a minute, I'm gonna tell you why. That's why I was pointing out. It ain't even done yet. Why? Because when she mentioned the District of Columbia, it was right after she was telling you that Trump had federalized everything. Okay, so she made sure that she was trying to tell you that the part that he federalized was District of Columbia. Okay, so go ahead, Tar.
Yeah, so okay. So again, the District of the
I can't hear you.
Hold on.
You're mumbling.
Washington, D.C. refers to
I need to take my ass to bed. This shit fucking up. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so Washington, D.C. refers to the city itself, which is the capital of the United States.
Right.
The District of Columbia refers to the federal district created by the U.S. Constitution of 1790. So that's more the organic. It is not a state. It's land set aside to serve as the nation's capital. Columbia was a poetic name for the United States at the time. The district was carved out of land originally given by Maryland and Virginia through the Virginia portion, though the Virginia portion was later returned. Relationship between the two. Washington is the city built inside the District of Columbia. So that would be the 10-mile square radius of Washington, D.C. Think of it this way. The District of Columbia is the legal territory, and Washington is the municipality that occupies it. So when someone says Washington, D.C., they're saying Washington City in the District of Columbia.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. So let's finish listening to what she's talking about. Here we go.
These laws have been completely ignored, and the homelessness problem has ravaged the city. So DC Code 22-1307 and DC Municipal Regulation 24-100 give the Metropolitan Police Department the authority to take action when it comes to homeless encampments. So homeless individuals will be given the option to leave their encampment, to be taken to a homeless shelter, to be offered addiction or mental health services, and if they refuse, they will be susceptible to.
I'm sorry, I was getting triggered, so I'm gonna bag that up for y'all to hear that one more again, okay? And then I'm gonna play my other clips. So here we go.
Take action when it comes to homeless encampments. So homeless individuals will be given the option to leave their encampment, to be taken to a homeless shelter, to be offered addiction or mental health services, and if they refuse, they will be susceptible to fines or to jail time. We also want to make DC safe and beautiful, and that involves removing mentally disturbed individuals and homeless encampments as well.
He had talked in one of his social media posts about moving them very far outside of the city. Is that off?
No, it's not off. We're exploring how we could do that. But again, homeless shelters, offered addiction and mental health services, or jail.
Bitch, why the fuck you keep talking about mental health and motherfucking addiction as if every motherfucker out there is homeless and on drugs and have mental issues? That is not every motherfucker, but half the motherfuckers out there have lost their jobs and are sleeping in their cars or have their children out there. They don't have mental health issues because they can't find a job. The fuck? Not to say there are not a lot of these motherfuckers out there with mental health and shit, but why are you lumping them all? Either they're gonna get mental health or they're gonna get fucking put in jail. Are you stupid? Or drug addiction services? That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. This should be on a case-by-case basis. You do not lump everybody in. So this is their choices. Go to mental health. Go to addiction center, even if you ain't got them problems. Or go to jail. So all along, I've been doing this video. I swear to God, I've got all my clips ready and everything. Back when Joe was in there and they were starting to criminalize being homeless. Back then. So now you are only given 3 options, but when the illegal motherfuckers was over here and they was homeless, they were giving a 4th option. Go to fun. They wasn't even given the option of going to jail. They were put in the luxurious hotels. So what in the fuck are you doing? And then you talking about moving them far out like they pieces of cattle or something. This is crazy. So I'm going to play that one more again so y'all can hear before I tell y'all, play the next video to show y'all what they're talking about, how Trump's administration allegedly is trying to put them in the concentration camps, which I think is a little far-fetched, but we're going to listen to it any goddamn way. So here we go. So pretty brown eyes, the ones who don't want to be housed are more than likely the ones who have the mental illness, okay? Ain't no motherfucking body out here who has lost their job and sleeping in their cars with their children is not going to refuse housing. So we got to stop lumping everybody. That's what they're doing. They're lumping everybody in, every homeless motherfucker. You could be homeless tomorrow if the right circumstances presents itself. And you lose your job or your livelihood and you can't pay your mortgage or your rent and your ass is out here and you want somebody to lump you into, oh, they don't want to be housed. Oh, they got mental illness. Oh, they're fucking drug addicts. No, that's not how this works. Now, he knows good and goddamn well the economy is so bad that a lot of people have lost their jobs and they're out here on the streets. He also knows that there are children aging out of foster care. And so when they age out of foster care, they may not have no homes to go to and shit. So you're just giving them those few options instead of you looking at the blueprint that happened with the illegals that you moved out the hotels and putting these people in there, and then you go by a case-by-case basis. You let them stay in the hotel, and then you send social workers to talk to each individual family or person to see what their needs are. You do not lump them all in one like this bitch said. Oh, they're going to get options. The options is you're going to go to a shelter, you're going to go to the rehab, or you're going to take your ass to jail. Cut it out. That's some crazy shit. So no, yeah, brown ass, some don't want to be housed. But the ones who don't want to be housed, more than likely, they're not sleeping in them goddamn parks. They generally are out finding them a home in the woods somewhere. They're not out there like that. The ones you see in them parks, in them tents and shit, are generally families are working poor. Now, I don't know if y'all know that terminology. You should. Working poor. The ones who work, but they can't afford to get in a home. And I get so fucking sick and tired of people acting like there's just, oh, everybody's out here homeless. They dirty, they smelly, and they don't have no money, and they this and that because they don't want it. No, that's nobody wants to be like that except for the ones that's got something happened to them and they don't want to be in this system anymore. And so they just wander around this motherfucker. You got veterans who are out here and shit has happened to them and they don't want to be confined. You got motherfuckers that just don't want to be paying bills all the time. But then you have the bigger demographic who are out here and they don't want to be out here like this. Assed out. Y'all need to cut that shit out. Y'all get that off of the tele-lab to the vision that these motherfuckers, anybody homeless, is just out here because they want to be. Stop it. The majority of the motherfuckers who are homeless is working, getting up, going to the gym, washing up at the gym, doing, it's terrible. Sleeping in their cars, and you actually think that this, all of them are the same. Oh, you wouldn't be homeless unless you got a drug addiction or a mental illness. That's some stupid ass shit. Y'all better cut it out. So anyway, we're going to listen to the rest of her and we're done with this bitch.
They will be susceptible to fines or to jail time. We also want to make DC safe and beautiful, and that involves removing mentally disturbed individuals in homeless encampments as well.
He had talked in one of his social media posts about moving them very far outside of the city. Is that off?
No, it's not off. We're exploring how we could do that. But again, homeless shelters, offered addiction and mental health services, or jail if they refuse are the options on the table right now.
Now y'all hear, or jail. So what did they do? What did they do to go to jail? Come on, somebody answer me. What the fuck did they do to go to jail? Because they don't want to go to your prisons, camps, your shelters. Those are the only options. The illegals had other options. What's going on here?
Did you hear that? Freedom just became illegal.
Thank you, Jackie. Because what did you say yesterday? G said
you don't have the freedom to be nobody.
You
don't have the freedom to be nobody. You have to be one of their numbers.
Yeah. But
you
you
don't have the freedom to be nobody.
What G said yesterday is what was happening. When the truth comes out, there's crickets. Okay? No, you shouldn't, the jail option should not be an option. What the fuck is you talking about? So you're gonna lock a motherfucker up because they don't want to go to a shelter, and they don't want to go to a drug hab because they don't have a habit, and they don't want to go to a mental facility because they're not mentally ill. So their only other option is going to jail. Are you stupid, bitch? I can only hope that karma puts you in that position, and they be thinking they so high up that it'll never happen to you. But I can only hope. There was a movie I watched years ago, and it was Rats in the Hood or something like that, where this dude had a whole apartment building like this, and it was full of rats. It had rats everywhere. And it was a copper colored man who controlled the rats. He kept trying to get the dude who owned the building to fucking come and clean up the rats. He wouldn't do it, so they took him to court, and the judge made that motherfucker live in the rat-infested building for a month. He said he could not leave that rat-infested building so that he, as a slumlord, could see what it felt like. So this is what these people need to feel like it. Real homelessness, where everything is stripped away from you. And then people are fucking stereotyping your ass. So this is ridiculous. This makes no sense. And this is the thing I be telling y'all about Trump. So y'all can fucking sit around here and try to make everything he do right. Cut it the fuck out. That is not right. It should be another option. Motherfucker, you should build some billions of dollars allocated to building homes, low-income housing for these people. That's another option. And until then, they should be housed where them damn illegals was housed.
Yeah.
All the shelters they built for them illegals and shit, why the fuck can't these people be there? All the hotels, why can't you do that? So no. So the shit he's doing now, y'all can take y'all asses and kiss my ass cheek if you're condoning this kind of this behavior. But he said Americans first. America, unless you homeless? Is it unless you homeless? Same thing I said about the Patriots. Unless you're not a patriot, you're not an American if you're homeless. Because you're going to get treated like shit. Stop it. Y'all crazy. Now, Pretty Brown Eyes, I'm going to read this and I'm going to play this last one and I'm going to play Jackie's song first. Because I got to get out this mood because I'm like, what the... Now, Brown Eyes, you said you have to offer them a case manager first and then they will play. That ain't what she said. That ain't what she said. You listen to the words that came out this bitch's mouth, and what she said was you have to shelter, rehabilitation, mental health, and then you got jail. That's what she said. So nobody cares about no case manager or whatever the fuck. They might be a case manager that handles the freaking rehab, a case manager that's mental. He did not talk about they was going to be evaluated to see what their needs are. That's what should have been said. But nobody's doing that. Now, you said I housed the homeless many times. I also had sober living for men several locations. Unfortunately, I had to get rid of most. I have a few that I still have. That's beautiful, Brown Eyes. That's beautiful. So anyway, let's get her ass off of here. Get the fuck out of here. So y'all president is doing some fuck shit right now. Okay? Now y'all go, I don't know, I'm going to get y'all opinions on it and shit. So Nobio, what you say? You said, I know a homeless person that makes $1,400 a day just asking for money on the street. Hey, and his ass should be housed. I don't know.
In Australia,
go ahead, Jack.
In Australia, the price of rent is about 1,000. The average price in capital cities is 1,000 or over.
That's what it is too,
so
Jack.
If you are on a say $40,000 income, you don't even earn enough to cover the rent.
That's how it is here. Okay, and it's like
like
$1,600.
$1,000 sounds a lot, but it's fucking not.
This is
when you're trying to live, it's fucking nothing. It's
not nothing. It's not. When your rent is $2,000 a month, and then you got all the utilities, and then you got your food, then you got your phones, then you got all this shit. Debt slaves. That's all we are.
The rent here is $1,000 a week. It's not $1,000 a month. It's $1,000 a week. A week. The rent.
Huh?
Yes.
In your capital cities here in Australia, in the capital cities, your average rent is going to be $1,000.
So y'all see what they're doing here, right?
Right. So if you live in the city and you earn less, if you earn, like I said, around $40,000, you don't even earn enough to cover rent.
Check this out. This is y'all see what they're doing here, though. I'm gonna say this real quick because I'm setting the preface for what I'm about to show y'all. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Kings Island, okay, which is in Cincinnati, Ohio. You ever heard of Kings Island? It's an amusement park. Tar,
I've never heard of it.
okay, it's one of the biggest amusement parks around. Okay?
I thought y'all had a Six Flags.
No, we have Kings Island. We don't have in Cleveland. There's a Six Flag, but here there's a Kings Island.
Okay.
Okay. So that being said, all these amusement parks and shit, they used to be affordable and shit. Now you can get a season pass and you should be able to go and ride everything, and then throughout the season go to Halloween haunts and all this kind of shit. These motherfuckers have raised their prices $60, $70, $80, $90, $100 a ticket, and then for the season tickets, and then they started cutting shit out of it. So I'm equating this to the rent situation in the housing, because I think that they're making it so unaffordable to have anything. So just like they used to say a couple of years ago that there's not going to be no more middle class. There's going to be rich, and then there's going to be poor. And when they say poor, they mean dirt poor. They're not talking about there's no middle ground no more. You either going to be here or you going to be fucking down here. And I think this is the plan right here, because that's why they started criminalizing being homeless. Okay, so now they want to take all the homeless people and push them out. What she say? Oh, that's not off the table. Push them way out somewhere. We're homeless people. If I was homeless, all the land and shit around here with trees and shit, I would be up in them woods building me a goddamn cabin. That's
They'll
what
kick you out. They'll send the Rangers in to kick you out because it's a national park.
I don't care what they talking about.
Yeah.
Every fucking time.
They've tried that here. The homeless have tried it here.
I'm not talking about no parks. I'm not talking about no parks.
No, I'm talking about the forest. I'm talking about forests.
Well, see, over here, I done seen people do it. I will be right up here in the back building me a cabin. Oh, if you move me, then I'm going to go and build another motherfucking cabin. And you have to keep moving me, but I'm going to keep being in the woods somewhere building. Because number one, who the fuck told you can own the forest and the fucking, ain't nothing up there. You know how many wooded areas is around here? So it's going to take you a long time to find where I built my shit. Because they don't never cut shit down. They don't never keep up with it or something. So how are you going to know where I'm at? So if I was homeless, I would go up there with a group of people who are homeless and we'll build our own little place. That's homesteading. That's what you do. Okay? But to go to the parks in the open where they're just going to get rid of you, take your tent up in the wooded areas and chill. There was murderers that was hiding up in the woods and shit, and they couldn't find them. So how they going to fucking find you? No, you got to be more resourceful. And if you I don't care, go to some of these abandoned houses. They be abandoned for so many years that they get dilapidated and okay, there are so many different ways that you can survive around here if you're homeless. But to be threatened, to be put in jail because you don't have a house? What kind of bullshit is that? That don't even make sense. And who's doing it? Trump. So which one of them is it, Tar? Which one of these motherfucking Trumps is doing it? Because this look like the evil Trump to me.
Red tie.
I don't know. But it's not, it can't be the real one. When you see when that meeting that he had with Putin a couple of days ago,
I didn't
and he met with Putin as Putin got off the plane. You see him walking. Look at how he walks. That's not how. I've watched Donald Trump a long time. I watched him in WWE. He doesn't walk like that. He does not walk like that.
I gotta see that, Jackie. I gotta see because I've been.
Who the fuck is that?
Guess what, Jackie? That's not Putin.
But that wasn't Trump either. At least Putin's impersonator was a really good impersonator. That Trump I didn't have his walk at all. At all.
Yeah, that's not Putin.
At all. It wasn't even close to Trump's walk.
I can show you a clip.
At least Putin's impersonator was a better looked more like Putin than fucking Trump's impersonator did, because Trump's was abysmal.
Okay, wait a minute, y'all. We got to address Zenobio because I think he's showing his ass again, but he gonna tell me what he's doing. Zenobio, what the fuck is you talking about? You want to come up so you can show me before I go to bed? Tell me what you're talking about, Zenobio, because that is a reason to put the homeless in jail. Did you mean that's not a reason to put the homeless in jail?
Hey, I will say this. You know, when I was stationed in Cali, right, we used to go into Tijuana. And you would see these little kids, they come up to you, Cheeklet, you want Cheeklet? And yeah, little gums, right?
The one that somebody who told me to put that, Danny told me to put that shit on my tooth when it was cracked.
So my dumb ass, I go up there and I'm giving them some dollars, like $1 or $2. This is back in 97, 98. Yeah. And one of them pulled me over and was like, Hey, senor, don't give them no money. Them motherfuckers are rich.
And they probably was, okay?
And they were, yeah. Because somebody else told me, they were like, man, them motherfuckers is rich, man. They put the little kids out there, Cheeklet. And they were like, nah, man, them motherfuckers is rich.
Yeah, off of the Cheeklet. That's how they get rich.
Yeah.
Put them on the host, the Chicklet straw. Okay. No. Darth said if they choose to remain homeless, make sure it's state, federal land, because they shouldn't be taking personal land from citizens. I don't know what you mean by that, Darth. You need to clarify that, because I'm gonna tell you, I'm homeless. I'm taking any motherfucking land I see. I don't.
Yeah, there's heaps of abandoned properties. That's
I know. Yeah. Listen, I watched this show, Abandoned Properties, right? And it be like I watched the one about Mary J. Blige's it was an abandoned mansion. This motherfucker was laid, except people was going in there doing graffiti on the wall. But she didn't even never finish it. It was just state of the art. It was just elaborate. And I was like, holy, and then guess what she left in the driveway? Inside of the garage, a Porsche. She left a whole fucking Porsche inside.
Damn.
And you could see squatters had been coming in there, but they didn't see it. So the dude that went in there and was filming the event. He was like, look at this. And showed it out. And she was just refurbished. So we don't know why you would stop doing that. But what did I tell y'all last night? Why the fuck you gotta have 500 houses just because you got a celebrity status? It should be against the law for anybody to have more than 2 houses, and you shouldn't even have that unless you are doing real estate. But if it's for your personal use, what do you need with a fucking 16-room bedroom mansion? What do you need with that? You're probably never gonna visit every room. You tried it, okay?
And how many cars do you have that you forget that you've got one?
Ain't that about a bitch? And you leave it there. You leave it in the abandoned spot. You understand? I'm like, okay, you tried it, okay? And it was an antique one. It was nice. So I'm like, I was looking at the person who was in there because they sneak in there. So I was like, shit, I would have been.
Yeah, that would have been mine, mate. You abandoned it.
Look, hey, pop the hood. Jackie, pop the hood. Little wire. Start that shit up. But guess what? The keys was in there.
What?
But
I'm
Yeah,
gone.
flat tires though.
I'm gone.
Flat tires because they have been sitting so long. But the goddamn keys was still in there. I said, Mary, what is you doing with your life? Mary, come on now. But that, I mean, I didn't see, just watch.
You forgot you own a Porsche.
Type in abandoned mansions and homes. And they had the stories they be telling you about it. Because these guys be like ghost hunters, but they just break into abandoned houses and shit of celebrities. And then just type it in.
Did you see the P. Diddy one?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they broke into they went into one in I want to say Atlanta. They went into one of his houses.
I'm gonna have to see that because I didn't see that they went into his house. But the ones I saw Donna Summers, where they went into her ex house and some other houses. And these mansions be massive. And they just be so beautiful. And you'll be like, okay, if I was homeless, I would be. But guess what happens? The nasty homeless people go in there. They be going in there, shitting in the place and doing all kinds of gross shit. Drug addicts and the drug addict homeless people and the fucking mentally ill ones is the ones that get into these places. And they just be drawing on the walls and acting crazy. But if I would stumble up on one of them fucking mansions, you know, all you got to do is start cutting grass and taking care of the property, and then you can claim that it's yours. Okay.
Did you see the brother that he bought a $400,000 house for $1?
I didn't see that.
And the neighbors reported him, you know, because he copper toned. So
right.
So they was like, this motherfucker ain't supposed to stay here. So the local news went to the house, and they were like, sir, you're illegally here. We're hearing you're illegally here, blah, blah, blah. He said, no, I'm not. I got the paperwork right here. And he paid $1. So I was like, $1. And he did what you said. He said, I cut the grass. I did this. I did that. And it's like a claim of abandonment.
It is. Yeah. It is.
Because people don't know the banks they are not supposed to own anything. They can't own houses. It's a corporation. They're not supposed to own the cars or the fucking houses. So
but they do. They be sneaking and foreclosing on people and then this whole little list and shit. But they don't even keep it up. After they get it, they don't even go cut the grass and shit. So that's why I said, if you go over there, if you see an abandoned house, you can tell an abandoned house because you'll see either mail coming out or you see all the grass growing up around it. You just go over there, you cut all the grass and shit, you go into the house and you make, and these houses had the state-of-the-art appliances and everything. Some of them left expensive ass clothes in the closet and shoes and Jordans and all kinds of shit. And you be wondering, like, how would somebody just up and leave all of their possessions in here and not? It just be mystery to be like, why did they leave this whole furnished, beautiful home, and you just up and left?
They did a Rothschild one. I seen a Rothschild one last week before.
Yeah.
And Steph, I don't know how these dudes. There was gold frames, gold posts, gold, everything up in that joint. And they had huge paintings. Huge. And I'm talking carpets that were like $10,000.
And they left it.
They left it.
So we don't know. Maybe they were spontaneously combusted and shit. I don't know, because I'm not leaving my shit. Because I'm telling you about, look at these shows, y'all, because y'all would not believe it. And that's why I said, if I'm homeless, I don't give a fuck. I'm scouting around for one of these mansions that's been abandoned, and I'm going to live in that bitch until somebody comes and say, you can't live here. And I'm going to say, you're going to have to evict me because I've been here cutting the grass and doing everything. And by the time you do that, I'm going to be on to the next mansion. So y'all need to know, be smart, listen, homeless people that got sent, the ones that are working poor homeless, stop sleeping in these benches and shit. You don't have to do that. It's too many properties that are abandoned and too many wooded areas that you can pitch your big ass tent in. Stop it. And Jackie, I know you say, oh, they'll come now. I don't care. I'll have to buy up my time until they do. I'll be chilling by the river. I'm going to do whatever I have to do to survive. And you can do that. We used to build log cabins and shit. Why can't we? Why do we have to live where they say they designate for you to live? Why can't everybody just build their own motherfucking home on a piece of land? Who told the government that they can own all the land? Who told them that?
Who said we got to pay for water?
That's the cat in the hat, the Lorax.
Okay. Shit come from the sky.
You know what? In Ohio, let me tell you about that in Ohio. We get a rain barrel. They telling you can't catch rain. You're not allowed to do it in Ohio. So I'm like, the fuck you mean you can't? How the fuck would you know if I'm catching rain?
My ex's family, that's all they do is catch rain. They got them big ass.
The rain barrels and shit in those. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. But Tar, in certain states, you're not allowed to do it.
Wow.
You know what I mean? So if you're not allowed to do that shit, okay? So anyway, y'all gotta go to bed. So I'm gonna play a few songs. And I'm starting off with Jackie. And oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not. See, y'all didn't say pineapple.
Pineapple.
Fucking pineapple.
Well, it ain't supposed to be pineapple, but I ain't played this clip.
Grapefruit.
So here we go. Grapefruit.
How about pancake?
Tomorrow, there will be no more homeless people allowed in Washington, D.C. The president just made this post on social media announcing his plans for tomorrow, saying, we're having a news conference tomorrow in the White House. I'm going to make our capital safer and more beautiful than it ever was before. The homeless have to move out immediately. We will give you places to stay, but far from the Capitol. The criminals, you don't have to move out.
Trump sound like a motherfucking goddamn. He sound like you done brought your girl in and you tired of the bitch and you got to get the fuck out. You gotta go. I have a new girl and I need it to be pristine and clean in here, so you got to get the fuck out. This is what Trump doing, okay? So now that all homeless men, like this motherfucker acting like he is some kind of emperor. So he's out here like, off with you. I don't know why y'all don't see it. This motherfucker is not the Trump that I know. Now, I don't know the bitch, but this ain't the Trump that I got to know. But I still don't know the bitch. He's not the Trump I perceived him to be. How about that? Y'all better, where is the Trump that we know? Produce him now, because I'm sick of this one, I promise you. I am so fucking sick of this motherfucker. So y'all better produce the real Trump. Will the real Donald Trump please stand up? I'm going to do a video about it. Make a song about it. Because this motherfucker is not him. All right, let me see. Let me do this again. Okay, we're going to do this one more time. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm going over my time. I was supposed to be out here about 4. Now it's 5. And I got to go to bed. My head hurt again. This time it's Trump.
Starting tomorrow, there will be no more homeless people allowed in Washington, D.C. The president just made this post on social media announcing his plans for tomorrow, saying, we're having a news conference tomorrow in the White House. I'm going to make our capital safer and more beautiful than it ever was before. The homeless have to move out immediately. We will give you places to stay, but far from the Capitol. The criminals, you don't have to move out. We're going to put you in jail where you belong. It's all going to happen very fast, just like the border. We went from millions pouring in to 0 in the last few months. This will be easier. Be prepared. There will be no Mr. Nice Guy. We want our capital back. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And it looks like he has already started deploying U.S. Secret Service and Customs and Border Protection officers. They were on patrol in a nightlife district last night in Washington, D.C. as part of President Trump's increased law enforcement crackdown on crime.
Now, that being said, Because I'm doing a video on the drug epidemic in Philadelphia, and it is very, very bad. When they got that, what's that drug called that they stand up and they heads be down and they be still standing and shit? It's some kind of drug, and I got it on there. I don't know. I forgot. I know it ain't no lean. It's called something else. And damn, what's the name? It escapes me, and I've been doing the shit on
ice.
Tar, I can't hear you, boo.
Ah.
Tar, is you saying something?
Yeah, I want to say ice, but it's not ice.
Okay, look, Jackie, I don't know who the fuck this window licker bitch is, but she better lick her way up out this motherfucking chat because I don't know what the fuck. Black that bitch.
I didn't say it. Hang on. I want it.
Window lickers. She can lick my ass. Get the fuck out of here. She been saying the most ridiculous shit, and I've been watching her. I rub oatmeal on my toe. Nobody gives a fuck. Okay? The fuck is wrong?
What?
She's still here, Jackie. Let me get her out. The fuck out of here. There, she gone. She tried it. Okay? I have no tolerance right now after I knock my internet out. Okay? Stop playing with me. Okay? We got shit to do. We ain't got time to be playing with no Boney Loves and whatever that nigga name, Stony Love, whatever his name was. What's his name? I don't know. The one that Jackie tried to get rid
Judy
of.
Bugs.
Yeah. What's his name? I forgot. Whatever
Judy.
your name. Judy Bugs. We don't have no time for your ass, and we ain't got no time. I told you when I get to my limit, I'm going off on you motherfuckers now. Now next, yes, Zenobia, she tried. Hey, Zenobia, you wanted to come up, but I'm finna go off, baby. I'll bring you up on the next go round. We'll be back for Moononian night tomorrow. So,
Hey, I've had my wrench for 24 hours and I've blocked 2. I've blocked 2.
Look, she got a record. But the point being is, I have no tolerance for you motherfuckers at the end of the night. Yeah, at the end of the morning. Y'all try it. So Zenobia, next time you can come on up, baby, because we only got like a few more minutes to be on here. As a matter of fact, y'all finna get mad at me because I can't play y'all song because I'm tired. And when I say I'm fucking tired, I'm tired. It's 6 in the morning, and Stephanie is yawning. Okay, do it. Okay. I was gonna do it, Jackie. You know, Jackie, you want your song?
No, you do it. You go to bed. Go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Yesterday. We had 7 hours yesterday.
And now I'm doing 7 hours again. So this ain't gonna even been saved because they don't even give me that amount of time.
If we don't let you go now, we won't get a movie later on.
You sure in the hell won't, because I'll sleep all day tomorrow and I will not get up, and then I'll be telling y'all I'm gonna come on Monday and I'm not. Yeah, Zenobia, when I knocked the power out, I took that opportunity to put my jammies on. I was finna play the Lord give me a sign, okay, because I got a sign to go to bed. Yeah, that's right, G. Yeah, Brown Eyes, I'm coming back so I can play our movie. We're gonna do a movie night. I'ma start over here. I'm gonna get you, Jackie. Jackie, you have to give me your number or something to text you, because me and Tar be texting and calling. I'm gonna start over here and see what I can get away with. If I feel like I can't get away with it, Brown Eyes, then we go into Patreon. Okay? So that's how I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill it out tomorrow. I'm gonna put the movie up and dibble and dabble with it on my own. And if I can get away with it, and I don't think they messing with me, then I'm gonna play it here. If not, we going straight over to Patreon and play it for my people, my Moononians who's already over there. So is it here? The Patreon link is right here. Patreon.com/survivingthefhuckery. That's for y'all to go over there and sign up over there. Okay? You don't have to pay nothing, but if you do, it'll be greatly appreciated. Okay? But you can just go over there. Good night, Zenobia. You can come up. Zenobia, for real. You gonna come up next Friday? You come up next Friday, Zenobia. Okay. Zenobia, what the fuck you talking about pineapple for? Is you trying to say I said this to you already? Because I did. Okay. You tried it. I should bring you up here so I can pimp slap you in person or virtually, okay? You tried it. So we gonna see you joining us on Friday, Phuckery Friday, Zenobia. I'ma hold you to it. Now, Darth said I can watch the movie on ScrewTube, but I can't follow the Patreon. What's wrong with you and Patreon, Darth? I know you look. Hey Jackie, he like you. He talking about, I'm trying it. Yes, you are, but we love you, Zenobia. We glad you back. Darth, you gonna have to explain to me about why you can't get on Patreon. Because I don't understand. Why can't Darth get on Patreon, y'all?
I thought she was.
I don't understand. What will restrict you from being on Patreon? Tell me, Darth. Darth. Did you hear the words that was coming out my mouth? Because Darth.
You don't. Yeah, Darth. You don't have to.
You don't have to pay, Darth.
Not for Steph's Patreon. No.
Hey,
other people's Patreon do it, but Steph she has the option. So you just gotta go on.
I have
Patreon
a free and a pay. Now I only got 2 paid people, which is my Tar and my G. Okay. But that being said, there are options here, Darth. So I'm not overstepping why you are not taking option 1. Okay. So Darth, get your ass over there and sign up for Patreon, girl. Stop playing with me. You told me that your peoples pay for shit. They could pay. Cut it out. But you can go over there for free, Darth. Okay? Because I'm already abundant. Just go ahead, Darth. Okay? Now let me see. Who else? What else? Okay, I guess I can play one of y'all songs on the way out. Or unless y'all want to see this last video I got.
Play your video. You playing that first.
Do what, Jack?
You playing for the video first, so play your video.
So I need to play the video? Okay, let me play the video. Okay, I'm going to play this video because this looked like it should have been played. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to read some of y'all shit. There are billions of unused. Yeah, G said there's billions of unused acres of land in the mainland country. Yeah, of course. These motherfuckers crazy. I misunderstood. I thought I had you pay to watch. And if you did, Darth, what about it? Okay. Darth, I like fucking with you because you're a trip. Okay. Darth, but I tell you what you will be paying, my goddamn scripts that you promised me, and I still have not seen a script. So don't think I'm going to forget about the scripts. Tar, when we supposed to go down there and get my scripts from Darth?
We got to go down there and get it?
You said you wanted to go to New Orleans with me. So we get down to New Orleans to get my goddamn shrimps, okay? From Darth. And they better not be none of them little bitty ass shrimps. They better be the prawns. Okay, Darth? And you owe me for last night anyway, that headache that I had. Trump gave me one tonight. See, I got to talk softer because I talk so loud, my head hurts. So here we go. Let's play this video right here, y'all. Where it go? Because that was the one. Wait a minute. It wasn't. Was it the homeless woman? Let me see if it was a homeless woman. Yeah, let's see if it's this one. Here we go.
Home. How about that? How about just giving people that need a home inside? Then we'd be inside. You just want to just throw us to the rats.
What?
Give us a home. How about that? How about just giving people that need a home inside? Then we'd be inside.
See that? But I'm hearing people talking about now, Pretty Brown Ass. You said everybody was happy with what he was doing. Okay. This woman don't seem very happy, does she, Jackie? Does she, Tar? Want me to play her again? Shut up, dogs.
I know, right? They're fucked up.
All goddamn weekend I've been hearing their ass bark. Shut up. They shut up. Look. That's how I do the cicadas out here. Baby Jack, I can't hear you now.
Now, yeah, because I muted. I muted
Oh,
because
well, let me tell them to shut
they're
up.
still going. They're
Shut
still
up,
going.
dogs. Jackie, don't be muting while I'm telling the dogs to shut up.
There you go. They stopped.
Okay, good. I just wanted y'all to see the power. I tell the cicadas to shut up, and they bitches shut up too. Shut up! Now look. Hey, Zenobia, what don't look human about her?
Yeah.
It looks like
I feel like bringing him up. Hey, Jackie, I feel like bringing Zenobia up before.
But it looks like she looks like Lori Lightfoot. Remember the man from Chicago?
Listen, she looked like a distorted version of her, and that bitch ugly too. Okay, I ain't supposed to be saying shit. Like
I didn't know she was homeless.
I'm finna bring Zenobia up before we go to bed, so Zenobia can explain to us what the fuck he talking about. Hey, Tar, he on some Tar shit, so I need to know. Hey, Zenobia, you on some Tar shit. Talking about she don't look. Is you about to tell her? Should I play my Twilight?
I got a cult following, y'all.
hey, Tar, should I play the Twilight Zone music?
Damn right.
No, man, he going to bed. No. You asked and you shall receive. You want to okay. No, don't try to look. Don't try to bitch out now. Okay. Nah, you talking about this woman look like she ain't human.
Is that a woman?
Yes, it's a.
It says homeless woman reacts to Trump's plans as he sends the military to clean up Washington, D.C.
You sure?
But did they know if it was a woman? They don't know.
They don't know.
Yeah, that's a woman. The neck looks like a woman. Okay. You can tell by the neck. Men's necks is strong like Kamala Harris. That's how you can tell. Okay? Now you stop. Zenobia, don't be sensitive now. Don't get sensitive on me. You know I love you, Zenobia. Zenobia Hadada, do not get sensitive. Don't take it personal. I said you just bitching out and coming on stage now. Come on now. I'm like, I'm bitching out. If the shoe wears, it's wearing. Okay, y'all, I done laughed myself into a headache again. Now, Pretty Brown Eyes said, and Jackie, are we? I don't know what y'all talking about. That's between you guys. And then Brown Eyes said her eyes look like jasmine. Let me see. Those might be cataracts. Because see how they blue? Jackie, what in the hell?
Lazy too.
I like fucking cataract.
Jackie, what a cataract look like? What a cataract look like?
Remember Marty Feldman from that movie?
Yeah. Well, that's how they are. That's cataracts. Am I right?
I don't know fucking cataract. That's lazy eyes.
Yeah, that's lazy eyes.
I know people who got lazy eyes. They lazy eyes be like
these fucking lazy eyes.
Look. I had a friend. Her name was Zena, and she had a lazy eye, one ear, and it was like this, and it was half closed. These is like cross eyes. These are like they over here. They should be in here and they over here. Understand? Let me tell you the circumference of an eyeball. It's supposed to be right here, not over here. So Zenobia might be right. Okay? This motherfucker isn't real.
She is a fucking lizard. She's a fucking lizard.
I'm sorry, Miss Homeless Lady. Okay, we going to hell. So cut it out. Now we back in religion again. Okay. Now we back over into religion again. Joey Bug, whatever your name was.
It isn't a good weekend unless I'm going to hell at least once.
Hey, okay, I'm going with you then this time. Now, I'm going to visit with you. Hey, Jackie, I'm going to visit with you. Look, she talking about Forrest Whitaker looking bitch. So, Zenobia, you hilarious. You came back and you is hilarious. You know, you really is. What did Dar say? I wonder if them eyes move independently. Okay, you going with us, Dar. Look, you tagging along, okay? And Tar acting like he ain't going, but he out there laughing too. You going too, Tar. Tar, don't act like you ain't coming to hell with us.
You're hitching a ride, baby. You're hitching a ride.
Tar is saying some shit too. He going to. You may not be talking about her, but you thinking it. You thinking it. Thought crimes, okay?
I mean, the lips look chapped. Look like they got crust on the side. I mean,
now he jumping on the bed. Look, now we ain't nobody talking about no lips, Tar.
It looks
Look, Tar, you sitting here talking about lips, and we on the eyes. Don't be jumping ahead of us, okay?
Now I see the lips.
Hey,
it
Jack,
looks like
we ain't
remember.
God damn it, we ain't got to the lips yet. We still on the
you look
eyes.
dehydrated. Look dehydrated.
Okay, she is like dehydrated because she's homeless, Tar. She should be dehydrated. Okay? Just think. They can't just go in the refrigerator and grab some hot water. They can't go in the kitchen in the water machine and push a button and get water. They just not doing that.
Well, I can't go to hell for that. That's a health concern.
Look, Dorf talking shit. I got a penthouse waiting for me in hell, big enough for all. Hey, Dorf, do I got a fireplace?
Don't forget Stephanie's shrimp.
Yeah, look. Does it have a stove and a fireplace? Because I'm gonna need a grill. I need a grill. You got a grill in there so I can grill them scripts that you gonna bring me? Y'all crazy. I swear to God. Oh my God, it is 6 o'clock again. I'd have stayed up till 6 o'clock in the morning again. That's gonna be my new theme song. 6 in the morning. All right, y'all, let's listen to this lady's plight one more time. It's only a second long. And y'all stop making fun of her because she is not to be played with. Cut it out. And I think Zenobia started it, didn't he? Zenobia, you always starting shit. We was living a peaceful life until you came back tonight. Wasn't we, y'all? None of us was going to hell until you came here, Zenobia.
Bullshit. Judy Bug said we going to hell.
Zenobia is the Antichrist, y'all. He brought us down this road. I think Zenobia even started that shit with that Joey Bug person. Now, did he start that shit too?
I don't know.
Think about it. Didn't Zenobia start the religion shit when Junebug came in here? Now, ain't that what's that nigga named Junebug?
Junie.
Junebug's always starting shit too. Yeah. See, G. I trust G. G says C-No did start. He did.
G-Man dropping dimes.
Look, that's what I'm talking about. G, thank you, baby. You dropping dimes on.
I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. I drop a dime on it.
I'm talking about my favorite movie, okay? I don't like that shit. Sitting in the barbershop. I don't like that shit, okay? Now you drop dimes on the fuck you want to, G. Yes, Zenobia. Ever since we've been over here tonight, this is why we here till 6 in the morning. because you started this shit. Had you not started this shit, we would have rolled smoothly through our videos and we would have been fine and good and off of this. I probably wouldn't have hit a button and knocked shit over if Zenobia wouldn't have started all that religious talk. I don't know what's going on around here. Y'all crazy. Anyway, that's all I got for y'all. Jackie told me to go to bed, so I'm not gonna be playing no music. I played enough. So Zenobia, I can't play your song because you got that hard hitting song, and it's gonna wake my ass up, and I'm trying to go to sleep. So I will keep these in the book. See, I wrote them down. I will keep them in the book, and for the next stream, I don't know about tomorrow because I know we're gonna be watching the movie. So I'm not gonna say we're gonna be playing music, but we're gonna be watching the movie, and we're gonna try to get here between 7:30 and 8:30. We're gonna try. Okay? We're gonna try. So that means Tar and Jackie should email me and say pineapple, and then that'll trigger me.
Okay.
I'll jump up and be like, it's time to come on. Okay? They gonna keep me on the, the G-straw. They gonna get the G-straw, G. Don't pay no mind to freaking Tar. You keep dropping dimes. You just keep dropping dimes. We don't play. We don't care what Tar talking about. Tar better be dropping the dime. Okay? Yeah, Tar, you see motherfuckers doing stuff, you're supposed to drop dimes and nickels and quarters too. The hell's wrong with you? Okay? How about you don't like that shit? You don't like that shit. Okay? All right, so let's see. We're gonna get out of here. Okay, wait a minute. Is y'all all these Capricorns in this biatch? Oh, G said he a Capricorn too.
Yeah, he in December.
Wait a minute. How many Capricorns in this mother freaker? Because I told y'all my youngest daughter is a Cap. She's born on January 1st. So how many other Capricorns are here?
2 so
Jackie,
far.
Jackie, what's you, Jackie?
I'm an Aquarius. My wife's a Capricorn.
Jackie,
My wife's a
Jackie,
Capricorn.
Jack. Why do I like you? Because I cannot stand Aquarius, sister. I can't stand no mother.
Because I don't believe in that shit.
That's what that demon was. That's that demon I told you followed me from birth when I tried to throw the bitch down the block. That's that demon that I told you used to live upstairs that I had to kick out of here. Aquarius. Mr. Phuckery is Aquarius rising. So he gets a pass. And then you got, oh my God, all the Aquariuses I know is fucked up. Jackie, you got to have something else. What's your moon?
I don't know. I don't believe in any of that shit. That's why I don't act like other Aquarians. Because I don't know
exactly why. You know why you don't?
How I'm supposed to act.
Let me tell you why you don't. Because you have something in your moon, in your rising, that counteracts.
In Asian, in Vietnamese horoscope, I'm a tiger. So I go by that more than I go by fucking being an Aquarian.
Well, I'm gonna find you just like I owe Tar. I owe Tar. I gotta get Tar.
Well, my birthday is the 30th of January, and my mum told me I was born at 6:45 in the evening.
And I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get your little thing, and I'm gonna get Tar's at the same time because I know Tar tired of me telling him I'm gonna do something, and I'm gonna. So I'm gonna get Tar's, and then I'm gonna get yours, and then you're gonna see about this thing. I'm a snake this is the year of the snake too. I am a snake in Chinese. Freaking Mr. Phuckery's a snake too. We wood snakes, actually. That's why I like woods. Everywhere, okay? But that being said, you guys, let me take my ass to sleep. Because I really got to get up and do something tomorrow. I didn't get up till 2:30 today, and it was like, oh Lord, it was hell trying to get up out that bed. And now it's gonna be really hell because I just changed the sheets, so it's gonna be like, when you put new sheets on, you just be like, now I'm gonna be out like he is, enjoying my new sheets while I'm sitting in this bed, sitting on this thing talking. Okay, now. Hey, G, you say Sino or Leo. Ooh, G. Dropped another dime on him. But I got G. I gotta like him because he's a fellow fire sign. Okay? I gotta like him. He's a fellow fire sign. So Sino, you boy, you lucky, you lucky. Roundhouse, you say, what about me? Wait a minute, you's a Cappy too? Oh, what in the hell is going on around here? All these Cappies? Todd, all the Cappies in the house.
Yeah.
My wife's a
Capricorn. Capricorn as well.
Yeah, she's the 31st of December. 31st of December.
Capricorns are very, 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 very.
We're what?
Money oriented and business oriented. Okay. And smart. Okay. Very smart.
And brains in the asses.
My youngest daughter.
And brains in the asses.
To death. I don't know what happened to Tara, but they can talk you to death because my daughter will be on the phone for 3-4 hours and I'll be like, Casey, I gotta go. And then she'll start the conversation all over again. I'm like, I said I have to go.
That's not being the cat. That's genetic.
But it's
that's hereditary.
Oh, shut your ass, Tar. See, it is because I'm highly intelligent. I can catch what you think you be throwing little darts, like. But I'm a queen of darts now. I mean, catching them shits on the side. Okay. Yeah, and y'all very, very highly because the conversation is always intellectual. Okay, it really is. So hey, I got all the Capricorns in the house. Ain't that about a bleach? The only one in a Capricorn in here is Darth and Leo, which is Sino. Now, Zenobio, I like you because you are a fellow fire sign, okay? I love Jackie because I know she got some Aries in her she probably an Aries moon, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure what you is, okay? Now Jackie ain't you ain't put Capricorn, did you?
No, my wife's a Capricorn. My wife's a Capricorn. Yeah.
And Brown
how is that, Jackie? How does she act?
She's a pain in the ass. She's fucking hemorrhoid.
Does she get quiet?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then she got something else inside of her too.
Yeah, I've been telling her to go. I've been going and telling her to go exercise her demons for years, which is crazy.
Listen,
Jackie,
I'm going to figure this out. Now, what the hell is you talking about? Pineapple tar.
See, when I want to get on to something, pineapple tar.
That's our code word. Pineapple. You tried it. All right, y'all. I gotta get out of here. Y'all want to stay on here and talk? Y'all can.
No, pineapple.
Tara and Jackie, y'all want to stay here and talk? Because
no, I got an adventure tomorrow.
Go to bed. Like it's okay for me. It's only 7 o'clock at night here. I'm okay to go.
Well, it's 6 o'clock in the morning over here. So
yeah,
we gotta take our arses to bed.
I got an adventure when I wake up.
Oh shit. I got the
I gotta take my mom shopping.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's an adventure.
Tara, that's a good thing. Cut it out. Cut it out. That's the little things that count.
You want to come over here and do it for me?
I would do that. I need to come to West Virginia anyway. I need to come down that way.
I ain't in no goddamn West Virginia.
Virginia. I keep saying West Virginia, and it's just in. You know why I said it? Because Danny just texted me and said she was in West Virginia. That's why.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she said she down there visiting people. So yeah, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, I gotta go. I'm going to bed so I can dream weird ass dreams. And
we will see you later for movies.
I'll see y'all tomorrow, which is today, for movies. All right. Good night, everyone. Say good night in the chat.
Bye.
See y'all later. Bye.